Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies for yesterday. For those who weren't here, we may have crashed and burned about 1 hour into stream. I think I've worked out why though, so we should be okay. Oh dear. Good morning, Cap. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens. Actually, wait a minute. Did I brush my hair? 2 seconds. I might not have done that. I've had a bit of a chaotic morning, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's like not bad. I've not had like a bad morning. It's just been one of those mornings where I'm like, God, it's busy, innit? And also, it's really funny because it's really, really busy, but we are, sorry, let me switch. Hello. Here in rural Wales today, the rural Wales update, it is like Silent Hill outside. We are in like a full fog warning and it is so foggy. Like when you look out the house, all you see is like a little bit of road and white, and it's like, ah, cool. So like, it feels very chaotic in the house right now because there's a lot of stuff going on, but as soon as you look outside, it's like, oh, there's nothing there. Which kind of does like pare back the layer of chaos, I would say, which is kind of nice. But also, whew, it is something because like we do get a lot of fog here. Like a few of the places I've lived in Wales have had like a lot of fog, to be fair. But here as well, we do get pretty bad fog. Whenever it gets foggy, we always basically hit, right? But it's always that thing of you wake up and whenever it's foggy, it feels really bright. And so I woke up and I was like, oh God, it's bright this morning. And then you look outside and it's just nothing's there. It's like, ah, I see. We're having one of those days where it's really, really bright and there is nothing there. But sure. You know what though? It is what it is. I will talk a little bit about yesterday, but I don't think people are super excited about technical stuff. Basically, what we don't know that it's fixed because I haven't been able to fully test like what crashed yesterday. So yesterday what happened was, well, everything was running a bit weirdly, to be honest, but I was having these like pixel grids appearing. It was very odd, and then I crashed. But it was a type of crash, I don't know. I showed it in the Discord, but I can bring it up here if people will need it. Basically, I couldn't go live again after the crash. It wouldn't let me, which was like, okay. Well, that's the end of me streaming for the day then, because if I click go live and it's like, no, you've hit a fatal error, it's like, okay, well, I can't go live then. So it pretty quickly was like, okay, we're not going back live again. Let's see what's going on. I think what the thing was, and I don't know, I've been kind of like a bit embarrassed because I'm like, maybe I've done something wrong myself, and like I've been doing computer stuff for a minute, like that'd be a bit embarrassing, but I think actually I was just steered in the wrong direction. I had a driver update last week, it was. And during the driver update, they asked me to confirm whether I wanted to prioritize creative programs or gaming programs. And I picked creative programs because I do Live 2D, I do Photoshop, Adobe, all that kind of stuff. So I was like, you know, logically, what makes sense here when you say, do you want gaming or creative prioritize? Of course I'm going to click creative because that's what I do. And it turns out that was the wrong move. I shouldn't have clicked the creative. That's what's crashed my PC is doing that. So basically we uninstalled the drive. The problem is, it sounds like this was a really quick fix, and it is a really quick fix, actually. The problem was working out what broke in the first place. Like, once we knew what was wrong, it's like, oh, easy peasy, I can fix that. But like, it's just working out what actually broke, and it's like, why would I assume that my new driver that I've already streamed with a couple times was broken? Like, I was gonna be fine, but no, it's not. So I needed to prioritize gaming, and now that I've done that, I have noticed no issues. So yeah, I just had to uninstall and reinstall the gaming driver, even though I predominantly use creative programs. So I honestly wonder who the creative one was made for, because clearly it wasn't me. But yeah, that's where I'm like, I was embarrassed because I was like, maybe I did something wrong, but I'm also kind of like, it's kind of weird. But whatever. And I did like a proper clean install and everything, so it seems like we're good. We'll see today, testy stream, because normally I don't stream on Wednesdays anyway, so extra testy stream. If things go well, I would like to stream for about 5 hours today. That's the goal. I'd like a good 5 hour stream. I'm probably not going to take a break midway, because I'm nervous about things breaking. But I would like to do about 5 hours if I can. That would be good. 5 hours straight, and then I'll take a break after stream and just see how everything's handling it. Yeah. Also, Hiram, good morning. Kat, good morning. Arty, good morning. Adventurer, good morning. And Zomboti, good morning. I hope you're all having a good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, apologies for crashing yesterday. I didn't, to be fair, I didn't do it on purpose, and I'm glad that I got some of it on stream, because literally yesterday I was just like, I feel like an insane person who's just like, I see dots everywhere and you can't see them, but I did catch it. I took a, you can see my elation, because I was like, I'm gonna take a clip of this because I needed to show Shiny the graphical errors I was having when we were doing some troubleshooting, so I went back and took a clip of my stream when it was breaking. So I could be like, this is what it looked like as it was breaking, here you go. And so we have that clip now, and I am ecstatic. It's a very weird reaction, but it's because I'd been seeing it and you couldn't see it, and then suddenly you could see it, and it's like, yes! It's not just me. Look, watch my computer break in front of us. So yeah, I really enjoyed, by the way, you guys, everyone was having a conversation in the Discord after I crashed about the Myers-Briggs personality test, and I think it's Myers-Briggs, right? It's the one where you get like your, because I know I'm an ENFJ, you get your personality type from it. Yeah. It was really interesting hearing people talk about it and like the stuff that they got and all that. I thought that was really, really cool. I really liked it. It was, I'll be honest, was I procrastinating doing the tech support? A little bit, because I was having a nice time reading everyone's messages about like what personality types they were. You're already twinsies! Yes! Okay, you, me, and Black or Arty then are all ENFJs. Hell yeah. Oh dear, hell yeah. Good. More. I don't often meet other ENFJs. Everyone in my circle is like a introvert pretty much. But I guess it works. You know, we definitely fit into kind of the stereotype. I mean, we're literally doing it this weekend. I was like, I haven't seen everyone for a while and no one's asking to meet up. Let me just gather everyone in. Come on, everyone. Let's go get a coffee together. It's been a minute. Oh dear. I saw a story when I woke up. It was interesting. It was oh yeah, I added it to my stories. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna add the tech support stuff to my stories because I'm clearly very excited. You can have my, and also it means if anyone's like, why isn't Jelly live? There's at least a story to explain kind of what happened. But I did crash shortly after that. I'm really annoyed actually because I crashed maybe 10 seconds earlier than I thought I did, or that it showed up on my end. Because on my end, I said something along the lines of like, I'm just really nervous about it crashing again, and then I crashed. But I'm really annoyed because on the streaming side of things, it didn't catch that, it just crashed. And I think it would have been far funnier if it kept that in. I just really worried about crashing again. I feel like it's gonna happen any minute and then just crash. Oh, the human, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh, let me actually as well, because we're doing stuff for Sloth today, let me just get the Sloth shout out and then I can pin it above chat so that when we're working on the art, people know who we're making the art for. That'd be good, huh? There we go, so that's the Sloth shout out, and I'll pin that until we crash, or until the end of stream. Hopefully until the end of stream. Fingers crossed, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if we had had the whole stream today. Also, hello, Shifty. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Are you living in Silent Hill today? Because I am living in Silent Hill today. I need my horse companion for Silent Hill, because my god, I don't know, I look outside and all I see is fog, and then I'm pretty sure we're in a fog warning because I keep getting like a warning on the side of my screen being like, you can't see, and it's like, you damn right I can't see. I look outside and it's just white. I'm living in a void today. Thank you for Egg Smush, I appreciate it. Oh dear, I am. I was gonna message you about it. Are you living in the void today? Me too. Oh dear. Tis the void. I'm streaming from the void today. It's really funny because I can also see it like out of this window, which I normally keep completely covered, but because it's so foggy, it's like it's so white out there that I can actually see it, like the light coming in. Never normally do I get light to this window. Goof morning. It is minus. Oh my gosh, that is cold. It is not that cold here. I think we're like 5 degrees here. It's like, it's fine. As long as I'm not waking up at its minus temperatures, it's okay in this house. Like, this house is wild. Old houses are wild though. There's no radiator in this room and it's like 20 degrees. And it's like 5 degrees outside. What is that about, house? How do you keep doing this? I don't know. And I've only had the PC on for like half an hour, so like it's also not that. Oh dear, your house is haunted. I think that it is. Well, I still think if ghosts do exist, which I'm not here to say yay or nay, and I honestly, I don't know, I find the whole thing a little spooky, so I stay out of it. But if ghosts are real, one of them definitely lives on our stairs. Oh dear. It's minus 17. Ooh, that is cold. That is very chilly. You need to get you a British house. Put over there. They would still make it like 2 degrees, I think, but still. Either that or you've been playing Slime Rancher 2. I have, oh true. I was gonna say, I've not been playing. Chucky was playing Slime Rancher 2 yesterday, and I was lurking their stream, and I was like, I want to come out of the woodwork and be like, how hot's your PC right now? But I'm also like, I don't want to be that person who's like bringing tech support into someone else's stream. Like, are you got a warm room? For those who don't know the lore, whenever this room got a little bit cold, I used to just turn on Slime Rancher 2. I love Slime Rancher, to be clear. I love it. It is a game that I've sunk many, many hours to. Both 1 and 2, I really, really enjoy Slime Rancher. But because it's a lot of moving objects next to each other, like a lot of physics moving objects, basically it like heats your PC up like nothing else. And if you just have it running in the background with all of your slimes moving around each other, it will heat your room up. so I used to just, if it was like particularly cold, I used to just whack on Slime Rancher 2 and be like, cool, it'll heat up in a few minutes. If I get to, oh, minus 20, Jesus. 25 and raining here. Woo, Melbourne summer, the 30 again. Oh. So, but in that case, maybe like the 25 is a nice break, because that's hot. Lovey, good morning, welcome on in. And says good morning, I hope you and everyone else well. I'm good. We're doing some, basically, I don't normally stream Wednesdays, but because yesterday I crashed after 1 hour, I was like, I kind of wanted to do a little bit more art this week, to be honest. So we're doing an extra stream today, but we are gonna not take a break midway through. We're gonna do like 4 or 5 hours straight, and we're gonna see how my PC holds up and just make sure that I actually have fixed everything. So if stuff starts to go a bit weird halfway through, I'll keep you updated. Right now, everything, touch wood, is doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, because yesterday we had like a new crash, a crash that I can get it on screen actually if you haven't seen it, because I've never had this crash before. This was a new type of crash for me. Where did I put it? I think I saved it in my... Wait a minute. Where did I thought I saved... Oh, yeah. Here it is. Uh-oh. No, surely. Sure. Oh. Okay. This is it's happening again. You can't see it. This is what I was concerned about. Also, this was the error that I had yesterday. And then it wouldn't let me go live again. It just kept showing me this, which was fun. It was like, do you want to go live again? I was like, yes, no. Do you want to go live again? Yes, no. So we had this yesterday. But yeah, no, he's just done it again, but very mildly. I think it is just this new driver. I'm hoping they maybe patch or something. I don't know. Something's a bit weird with this new one. A little bit funky with this. Oh dear, maybe minus 18. Ooh, chilly. On the topics of PCs, I'll finally be able to set up mine. I've done, later in the day. Get all excited. Good luck with your PC setup. 20 here, it is 80% humidity. I was hoping we could see you today. Blapple went down before. Oh no, are we all going down? Should we try roll back? I have rolled back. So I have rolled back to the previous version of the gamer side of things. I don't know how to explain it. I rolled back to a previous gamer. It's gamer, yeah. I'm kind of glad I have AMD GPU right now. Yeah, come on, man. No, you're fine. Oh dear, yeah. OBS new update. So mine's not OBS. Mine's actually my driver update that's going. It's affecting OBS. It's affecting everything on my PC. But it's actually my graphics driver, and the update with that's the one that's breaking for me. So basically last week they were like, do you want to update? And I was like, yeah, go on, we'll update. And they were like, do you want to be creative or do you want to be a gamer? And I was like, I'll be creative. Although I like games, I do more creative things, and that was a mistake. Apparently that's why my PC crashed yesterday. So I've gone back, but I've re-rolled to a previous version of Gamer, and I'm hoping that that's gonna fix it. But yeah. It's a weird one. So I also realized I'm probably not explaining it the best, but that is the only way I know how to explain what I've done. Make our company's accounts last. Oh my god! IT fixed it. Oh, I need to cough. 2 seconds. Sorry, I had a little die there. I managed to break our company's account system, but IT fixed it overnight, and nothing was lost. Apparently I was just in the wrong area at the wrong time, and someone else was trying to do something that conflicted, and yeah, it was not popular, although not technically at fault. Oh god. It happens. It's always gonna happen when you're working. Like, occasionally people are gonna be doing things that are like counteracting each other, lacks of communication and stuff like that. I rolled back into a previous US gamer. I have offered incense to the internet gods for her, but it wasn't enough. God, yeah, it must just be a... To be fair, I did notice a few less people than I was expecting were live this morning. I wonder if we've all just been having computer issues. Dear. I think creative... Well, that was my thought, though, because I'm using... Photoshop's open right now. Like, I use Photoshop so much more often than I use anything gaming. And Live 2D, Adobe, what do you call it? All of that. Autodesk, they're all creative programs, and I use those a lot more. So that's why I picked creative, because I was like, I'm always in Adobe. I'm always in Autodesk. I'm always in Live 2D. You know, these are all art programs. And I'm in them like a good portion of most days. But no, apparently it's gamer. And I was talking to Shiny about it, and we were looking through it, and it seems like things are just optimized a little better for gamers, as if they've put a little bit more thought and effort into it. And it's like, in that case, I should probably always go gamer, because if they're putting more effort into there not being bugs, then I should go for it, even if it's not the ideal one for me, unfortunately. But that's just a theory from Shiny. I can't say that's true because I don't know. Oh dear. You need to make a technical difficulties. Please stand by a screen featuring the new jellyfish mascot. Hack it up a lot. Yeah, I would kind of like that actually. The card you have is designed for gaming, so the drivers would probably be better. Yeah, there's also that. But yeah, whatever. I'm a gamer now. You thought I was an artist? Surprise! I'm a gamer. And although we do play some games. We're going to be playing Silent Hill again tomorrow with my horse. And then back to art on Friday. Yeah. Mostly art, occasionally game. I haven't done too much, by the way. I did... Oh... Not that. I did set up Photoshop and do like a little bit of drawing just to see if I could make the pixels appear again, and I haven't been able to make the pixels appear again, which is why there's like a little bit more drawing in there than there was. But it was literally just to like test the water and see if I could make it crash. So yeah, don't worry about that. What if the jelly mascot kind of acted like a cat? Oh dear. I need to work on a demo pack. Oh, with the tatting beads. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Good luck with your demo. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, we are making this for Sloth. We were meant to be making this yesterday. We are now making it today because yesterday ended up being a bit of a dud day. Although I say that, I actually had a pretty good day yesterday. I'm just gonna say, like, I actually had a pretty good day. Like, we managed to sort the crash stuff out within like a few hours, so I didn't have to spend the whole day on it. Like, by the time that I'd fixed it, I was like, I'm just gonna go live tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it today again. But we managed to fix it relatively quickly. And then I got to set up all of my exercise stuff up, which I'd been wanting to since Christmas. Because my Christmas gift from me to me was some heavier weights and stuff like that, so, and a new mat and everything. So I've got to set all that up, and that was really nice because it's just been lying in the corner. It's one of those things where I've been sitting in the corner for so long, it's like it'd be nice to actually sort that out. So I hoovered and I cleaned everything and I got everything ready, so we have like a new proper like stretching area before I go live and stuff like that now, which will just be good because the weights I was using were not doing so much anymore. So yeah, good stuff. Oh dear. Most modern GPUs are anything that the general public are marketing as gaming GPUs. Anything else would be considered a workstation. Yeah. I just noticed, why is it this is my horse? It's a lovely, do you like them? They're very subtle. They're a subtle horse that joins me in the corner of my screen. They keep me company. Yeah. So, you know, if I'm like, oh shoot, I'm just having a hard day with art today, like art's just not going the way that I want, I can look up and I see my horse, and there they are. It's a lovely day to get a horse. Oh dear. You to work with GPUs. True. Yeah, emotional support horse. It is my emotional support horse. I love them. Jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. We are making some art for the lovely Smiley Sloth today, who very kindly donated to the Starlight Foundation when we were doing the fundraising. And yeah, happy days. Also, speaking of happy days, now this isn't going to happen for a little while, just to be clear, because I have a few other things I want to do first. As much as I love charity, you do need to take breaks, otherwise you and your community will probably get a little burned out, right? So I am on a little charity fundraising break at the moment. However, something has happened, which I've been waiting for about 2 years. About 2 years I've been waiting for this, and I'm so happy because I've been recommending to them behind the scenes for the longest time. The Migraine Trust is now on Twitch as a registered charity, so you can actually fundraise for the Migraine Trust via Twitch now. So not even via Tiltify, like just straight on Twitch. And I'm like, yes! I've been waiting so long to be able to do a fundraiser for the hecking Migraine Trust, because they're the ones that have helped me out. They're the ones that they've helped me out like a lot. I got in contact with them initially like 6-ish years ago, and so they've helped me out the majority of the way through my journeys with my migraines and stuff like that. They're the people that have been protesting, advocating for migraine at Parliament, on the news, you know, making sure that they have plenty of migraine advocates with them. They're the people that got in contact with me and were like, would you like to speak at Parliament? And I was like, yes. It's them. And so I've been wanting to fundraise for them for like the longest time, but then because they only were on Just Giving before, and Just Giving, by the way, this is not the charity's fault, this is not the Migraine Trust fault, but Just Giving has some hidden fee stuff that I really don't like, where basically they will add a fee onto every donation and then they pocket that fee. Now that's not the fault of the charities that use them. In a lot of countries they are the only option, especially before Tiltify, for online donations, so it's not the charity's fault, but I don't like that they do that, because especially for people who maybe is not first language English and stuff like that, it's really complicated to navigate that site. And it means that people can end up paying more than they want to, which I don't like. So I've been talking to the Migraine Trust about this for like a long time. I'm like, we just don't like Just Giving. Like, I don't like them. I don't like the hidden fees they put on. I don't think it's good for a worldwide platform like Twitch, where a lot of people donating might not be able to read a lot of the jargon that they're putting on the screen and stuff like that. It's going to be confusing. I think that it's unsafe and I don't like it. And so I can't, you know, in good faith fundraise for you knowing that they have these things. And so it's something that we've been talking about behind the scenes for like a long time, and I've been mentioning Tiltify, to be clear. I've been like on the side of, you know, if you can get on Tiltify, stuff like that, there's probably a fee, but it's very accessible and people really know it and they're going to trust it, and it's like, it'll make it easier for people to fundraise for you. So that was like the angle that I took, but it turns out they've just gone straight for Twitch, and it's like, you know what, that works too. That also works. I can also fundraise for you there. So the next fundraiser, I think, because it's like the one where I have like a one open slot in the spring, that's going to be for the Migraine Trust. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Because yeah, I've wanted to fundraise for them, because I fundraised for them once, and that's when Just Giving wasn't quite as bad. But Just Giving has not got better in this time, to be clear. So yeah, I'm very excited to be able to fundraise for them again, and not have to worry about the place we're fundraising through being in any way predatory. So that's good. That's really good. I'm very exciting. No offense, Just Giving, but maybe a little. I really don't like the hidden fee stuff. It's technically not hidden because it's like you can see it and you can remove it from your basket. It's just that it automatically adds it. And again, I think on like a platform like Twitch, where there is like some good faith and people just like assuming that all the money is going to the charity, people clicking through quite quickly, stuff like that. I just don't think it's very fair. I think it's very easy for money to get sent to not the place people want it to be sent to. Yeah, basically I have like a personal grudge against Just Giving. I don't like the way they do things. So I'm very excited that we could do that. Dear. Let's catch some breakfast. Catch your breakfast. Hell yeah. Using a new drawing pad. This is a drawing pad. I got this drawing pad for my birthday in October. I started using it in November. So any art that I've done since November has been using the drawing tab. Anything before then has been using mouse and keyboard. Yes. Yes. Art Excite, yes, I'm making art for Sloth, again, who very, very kindly donated to the Starlight Foundation. So we are making them some art as a thank you. As a thank you for your donation. Your very sweet donation. Dear. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Again, I'm gonna take a little break from charity first, just because we've done a lot of charity stuff back to back, and you know, you can get like personal burnout. I definitely do, and also a community burnout. So it's like a mixture of both. Of like, I need time to think up new ideas for charity stuff because we've done too close to each other, and then I also don't want to burn the community out by just doing charity event after charity event after charity event. Because yeah, we can have some time. We can have like a little bit of time. Plus I want to work on some of my own stuff. There is some stuff that I really, really want to do. Basically, I think I mentioned this way earlier in the year about something that I wanted to do. So I'm going to TwitchCon Europe this year, hopefully. I can't say 100% at this point because they haven't released the tickets for TwitchCon Europe. On the off chance that it's exceptionally expensive, I might not go. But basically we have booked a trip to Rotterdam at the same time when TwitchCon Europe is. So hopefully I should be going to TwitchCon Europe, as long as it's not extortionately expensive. As long as it's not that, then hopefully we should be going. And I wanted to go, and I wanted to meet a lot of people. One of the projects that I kind of wanted to do, I'm not very good with my words, especially if I'm flustered. It's why I'll often write stuff down. There are situations I'm good at talking and like that I can do pretty well at. But like when it comes to meeting people that I look up to, I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at it at all, to be honest. There's a lot of, and I'm on Twitch a lot. Like I spend a lot of time on this platform. There are a lot of people I look up to on this platform that have inspired me with streams, or kept me company, like when I'm like not well and stuck in bed and stuff like that. There's, to be fair, a lot of people that I really appreciate the streams because of that specifically, and has had like a really positive impact on my life, one reason or another. Again, because I am someone who is stuck and sick so often, streams are a huge distraction for me, and I've been using them as a distraction for like 10 years, right? So there's a lot of streamers that I really, really appreciate. But the thing is, I am really not very good at meeting streamers that I look up to. I find it really hard to say anything or speak. I'm just gonna completely close up. I am not good with that sort of thing. I get very, very nervous. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's something that I am trying to work on, but I'm just a very nervous person with that sort of thing. And I find it hard. I find it hard to put the feelings into the words, and so I just say nothing. Is what it is. I'm working on it, but it is what it is right now. But I'm going to TwitchCon this year, so there's going to be the opportunity, hopefully, to meet a lot of people that I've looked up to for a long time and all that kind of stuff, and a lot of people that I've met online, and I'll get to meet them for the first time in person, maybe. That'd be really nice too. So there's a lot of that might be happening, because that's kind of the sort of space that TwitchCon is. And I thought what might be kind of nice, and this is like a personal project that I'd like to do before TwitchCon, is there are some people that I'd like to make things for, like whether it's little embroideries and stuff like that, so that I can give them to them if I see them at TwitchCon, that sort of stuff. Because I think that that's going to be an easier way for me to communicate, you know, my appreciation for said person and the stuff that they've created. Would be easier for me if I can just give them something that I've spent some time on. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm not always the best with my words. I'm definitely more of a, if I appreciate you, I'll make you something kind of person, rather than, I do my best to say it as well, because I think communication's important. But I know that I'm not always the best at saying it, so this is a compromise. This is a compromise of I'm doing my best, but in the meantime, it'd be nice if I can make some things. So I'd like to make some stuff for people that hopefully I'll go meet at TwitchCon. Probably some of them you might know. So just to be clear, like, it's not going to necessarily be people that you don't know. Would you believe that I am also shy with people from this community? Did you know that maybe I'm a huge extrovert, and once you get past like the initial shyness, I'm very, very chatty, but it's that initial shyness. It's that initial bit that I find really hard. It's also we talked about this when I went to TwitchCon before, because my feelings have not changed a whole lot in this regard, but are people going to be disappointed if they meet you in person and you're not what they expect, or you don't talk the way that they expect and stuff like that? Like, I don't want to, yeah, that feeling, the fear, basically, fear. Fear. There's a lot of fear. I'm very excited though. I am very, very excited. I wanted to do this again so badly. As soon as I went to Amsterdam, I wanted to do it again, because I was like, I didn't really have the chance to talk to as many people as I wanted to, because I was competing and stuff like that. So I really wanted to go back. So I am very, very excited to go again, for sure, for sure. But yeah, definitely there are some fears and stuff like that. Squid, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were talking a little bit about TwitchCon, so I am hopefully going to be going to TwitchCon. Again, I can't say 100% because the tickets are on sale, so it's not like I have a booked ticket or anything, but I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon this year. TwitchCon Europe, so the Rotterdam one. I have a hotel and I have travel booked. It's just that I don't have like the official ticket to go because they haven't sold the tickets yet. There is a chance, again, if the tickets are like extortionately expensive, that maybe I'll just take a nice trip to Rotterdam and not do TwitchCon, but we'll see, we'll see. I would like to do TwitchCon. It is, excuse me, currently the plan to do TwitchCon. Because I had like a really nice time last time, but I also do feel like because I was competing, I missed out on a lot of the things that I really wanted to do. So this is like a nice rerun, have an opportunity to actually do some of those things. Hopefully. Oh dear. And meet some more people, because that was the other thing. For those who don't know, actually, yeah, because I've probably met like a lot of you since then. I went to TwitchCon Amsterdam in 2022. I believe it was, where I competed in the European cosplay contest there. So the European TwitchCon cosplay contest, which is the only time they've ever held it in Europe, to be fair. That I got very lucky. That's the only opportunity I would have ever had to enter so far. I really hope that they bring it back one day, because it was really well done. It was an incredibly well run event. It was really, really fun. But yeah, I did that, which is why I have the video of, oh wait, which one is it? I have a video. This one. Why I have this video. It's because I competed at TwitchCon, right? So I did that, and it was really, really fun, and I had a really good time. But the thing is, the day that you compete, you spend the whole day in the dressing room. Now, don't get me wrong, that's kind of fun because you're with the other cosplayers, which means you have like a really lovely space to like chat and meet all of the cosplayers that are taking part, which is nice. But the problem is you can't meet anyone. And then at that particular TwitchCon, you weren't actually allowed to cosplay on the, you weren't allowed to do any large cosplays around other people. So you could only have them in the competition, right? Which meant basically after we'd done the competition, and the competition was at like 4 p.m. I think, we were given a security guard and we were told that we could go around a little bit, but they had to be with the security guard, and we had to tell them where we wanted to go, and then they would escort us there, because technically we weren't actually allowed at the venue, if that makes sense. So the only way that I could walk around TwitchCon was with a security guard with the group of other cosplayers, where we went from A to B to C and then would go back to the dressing room. And we could only spend like 10 minutes in each place, which meant although I wanted to meet a lot of people, it was really hard to meet people because we were told where to go, because technically we weren't actually allowed on the con floor kind of thing. So it was like a bit of a weird situation where it was like, because of that, we didn't really get to meet most people. And so that was the kind of thing that I got to meet a few people on the Saturday, and then, which was really, really fun, to be fair. And then of course I got to spend like the whole of the Sunday with all the cosplayers, but I didn't get to meet anyone else, and I wanted to. And so I'm really hoping that this will be a good opportunity to like run that back and meet some of the people that I really wanted to meet. Yeah, Ah, dear. Talking to people is pretty it's true. Talking to people is terrifying. Also, Valiant, good morning. I'm doing okay. Having a low. Oh, bless you. I'm good. Well, I'm living in Silent Hill, but other than that, I'm good. It's very foggy here. I was in Amsterdam. Hey, I was there on the Saturday. We skipped the Sunday. That's fair. Yeah, I was there Saturday and Sunday, says, because I was off. But like Sunday, you wouldn't have seen me. Well, you would have only ever seen me like on the stage. You wouldn't have seen me anywhere else because I wasn't allowed anywhere else. There were, yeah. I was trapped behind the scenes. It was very fun. Again, I don't regret it because it was amazing. It's probably the best run at the time. Like when I went, it was the best run cosplay contest I think I'd ever been a part of. We were treated so well, so well. They were really good with us, and it was very organized. Like I knew what was expected of me at every stage. We were fed, watered, like we had plenty of like setup space. So yeah, like we were there the whole day, and that was kind of the downside of it. But like other than that, it was incredibly well run, and I had a really good time. But yeah, no, the thing is I did want to meet some more people, and that was the bit that I kind of missed out on, was the meeting more people. And I felt bad afterwards because people were like, I didn't get to meet you. Oh, sorry, I really wanted to meet you too. But I was trapped by security for most of it, so I couldn't. So yeah, hopefully this will be a good run back where I can actually meet some people. All I played that bit, I never noticed the horse. I know. Oh dear. My daughter and I met up with Messenger. I met Messenger. Wait, you met Messenger on the Saturday. I also met Messenger on the Saturday. What? Yeah, we had lunch with Messenger on the Saturday, but then we had a bit of an incident where it was very funny. One of the people who were serving the lunches, the servers accidentally spilt an entire pint of Coke into my lap. which is an unusual amount of Coke. And it was very sticky, so I had to go back to the hotel. And then after that, because I knew I was going to be on stage the next day, I decided that would probably be a good place to call Saturday so that I didn't give myself like a terrible migraine and not be able to compete the next day. But yeah, someone tipped an entire pint of Coke into my mouth. You also, true, Shifty also met Messenger on Saturday. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I might have been with Shifty at the same time, so, and Messenger was very sweet being, and we met, that's doing me on Saturday, I met Hut. Did I meet Sunkoi? I think I met Sunkoi on the Saturday, and then obviously I met Hut and Sunkoi again on the Sunday because we were competing together, albeit in different categories. We were still competing together. It was honestly a really good time. It was a really good time. I just, yeah, wish I could have spent a little bit longer meeting people. So hey, we'll run it back. We do it again this time. It's been a good reason to go again, to be fair. Yeah. And I'm hoping, I obviously it's difficult to say at this stage because a lot of people are still thinking about going or not, but I'm hoping I know a few people that go this year. I only said hi to her there, and since my husband and I have travelled to meet her husband, had a lovely time. Oh, had a lovely lunch with them. Hell yeah. Wait. If we had lunch with Messenger, and you had lunch with Messenger, did we have lunch together? Wait a second. Wait, did we meet? Oh no, oh okay. I was about to be like, wait a second. Have we accidentally met? That would be very funny. Oh dear. That would be very funny if we had actually met like 2 years ago. Oh my god. Oh hi, Sloth's the bead we're making the goblin for. How are you doing? Good morning. By the laws of lunch transference, you don't. I see. Someone retconned the lunch. How you doing, Sloth? Good morning. We're hoping for no crashes today. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Tis a very silly problem. Tis a silly computer. Hopefully it doesn't affect Silent Hill tomorrow either. We'll see. We're just gonna laugh through it, to be honest, because it is silly, but I don't have like I can keep working on the commissions whether I'm live or not, so it's not going to cause any massive problems as far as our schedule goes. It just means that there might be days where I don't show everything on PC, and that's fine. I can still keep working on it. It's not the biggest problem. There we go. I have like a little bit of extra hair. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in without it looking like a tongue. Well, I guess actually once it's coloured, it's not going to look like a tongue, is it? Yeah, maybe that's how we do it. Have it so that once it's a tongue, once it's coloured in, it won't look like a tongue. Yeah. Did you find the issue? Maybe. We think so. Crop it! Bob Ross, there they are. They imagine if you had intense light on whole field and digital snow. So much snow, oh my gosh. It looks like you're doing like a blip when it's not coloured in. It'll be fine. We'll fix it so it makes more sense. Oh dear. Actually, to be fair, once we add the hair texture, that will probably change anyway. Go. I think this goes a little high here. How about go to like there? Happy. Did you try turning it blip? Did you try turning it off and on again? I did. I had to turn it off and on again about 10 times because every time I uninstalled something and then it would say you need to restart for this change to come into effect, and then every time I reinstalled something it was like you now need to restart so this change could go into effect. So my poor PC was like bing bong bing bong. On off on off. Oh dear. Arty! Oh, okay. Mulling over which game to play next. Oh, I have a few I want to play. I've got a few. More and more. This is the thing, I guess. Because this year is like going to be a bit of a weird transition year for me, right? I'm going to be doing some big changes from around my house and around everything, around life in general. I am realizing I really could use some extra time in the day, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get that or how I'm going to swing it. But there's so much that I want to do and not enough time to do it. I realize this is probably a good problem. It is better to have more things you want to do and not the time to do it than to lack the want to do things. But yeah, there's so much I want to do. I just don't have time, and I need to properly like list out all the things I want to do. And so that I can plot points for them on a calendar, I think, because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know when I'm physically going to have time for all this. Like, how am I going to have the time to do all this? It's not possible. That's where I'm at right now with my year. There's so much I want to do. I don't think I can physically do it all. Oh yeah, hell yeah. But how? Good. You mean online games or on-stream games? Everything. Everything. Oh my god. I didn't realize Bob Ross dyed his hair blue. Wait, is your hair blue right now? And I've missed it? Wait. No, I was watching your stream on Sunday. You didn't have blue hair, did you? Actually, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time. Wicker had red hair this weekend, and I was just like, oh yeah, Wicker's always had red hair. And then it was only when people were in chat being like, oh, nice new hair. And it's like, wait, Wicker hasn't always had red hair? Oh dear. Turns out my brain is terrible for stuff like that. I just assume. That's the problem, I'm assuming. Hair's always been the same. Oh dear. I'm on my buff. I think it's. Oh man! No, I'm not Bob Ross. I'm not Bob Ross. Big stretch though. Eee! Oh. Wow. Sorry. Big stretch. You're Bob Ross. No, you. No, actually. You. Also, I hope you're doing well. We're going to be working on the outlines today. I'm going to do hopefully 5 hours straight if the PC doesn't crash, which touch wood. If the PC doesn't crash, we're going to try and go for about 5 hours. I don't want to take a break in the middle because I want to keep an eye on things and I wouldn't want to miss something when I was away. So that we are going to go just like do a 5 hours, see how PC holds up. This is an extra stream anyway, so that should be fine, I think. And then, yeah, although I say it's an extra stream, we didn't really do much of a stream yesterday. We did 1 hour, and then as soon as I started trying to do art, everything broke. Today, we've been having slightly better luck, thankfully, touch wood. But yeah, no, it's still kind of an extra stream. Oh dear. What about 4 hours beat? What does this mean? What is 4 hours beat? 5 hours, sorry, 5 hours beat. How are you doing, Blackpool? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. I've just been lamenting about not having enough time in the day to do all the things that I want to do. God, is busy, but good busy. I just saw a video about someone's art. Jenny just noticed a state of feeling stuck but not knowing how to improve. Oh, 4 hours straight, 5 hours bye you idiot. I see, sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry, my brain. It's trying, it's having a time. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Lovey said that you were also having some problems. We had good old crash yesterday. I actually filmed myself crashing, but also I took a clip of it and I uploaded it to my stories so that anyone who was like, why is Jelly not live? I could be like, there you go. We were having some sort of technical difficulties, don't worry about it. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that your tech troubles get resolved ASAP. 3.14 hours pie. Oh, I know, funny though. Which makes me feel better about myself. Hell yeah. I bought a cable that okay. Ooh, okay, so like an old cable was the problem? Bless you. That's not a fun one. That's not a fun one to diagnose, to be honest. Like, there are some tech troubles that you can generally like fix pretty quickly because you can work out what's wrong quickly. I feel like if it's something that's just broken, that takes a while. At least for me, that would take a while because I would try everything else before trying to like replace a part for the most part. That's an annoying one. That's a very annoying one. I'm doing the blanket day. It's a blanket day. Good. Hell yeah. I'm dreading the PC upgrade that is looming though. What do you think you need to upgrade? How much? Oh, mood. Diagnose like a cable is probably the best. Really? Yeah, to be fair, true. If it's gonna be, it's a best case scenario if you're gonna have to buy something anyway because it is the cheapest one to buy. But yeah. I'm trying to think of some ones we've had. I mean, when Bob died, the initial Bob died, my laptop, that was a difficult one. That was like a, oh. This is just we need to buy a PC. Oh. Most expensive one so far. Oh, imagine that things are just broken because of cables. Yeah, because there's so many cables. If I find out my PC monitor isn't broken, it's just a cheap cable, I'm relieved. True, we're doing waffle work today. Not waffle, we're doing sloth. This is the last of the goblin commissions from charity, so we are working through that one at the moment. Yeah. Because then we'll only have the VTuber left for charity commissions, and then we're done. Oh dear. Or at least we're done with everyone who got back to me. A few people never got back, which is like fair. But I think at this point I'm going to assume they're not getting back to me, and that's all right. Apologies if you were one of the people and you were like, I was going to get back to you. It has been like 3 months, so I'm going to assume. That's probably it now. But that's good, because like I said, we've had some really good news. The Migraine Trust is now in a place where I can actually fundraise for them, and they are one that I would genuinely like to fundraise for. I have a lot of really positive things to say about the stuff that they do, because I've been a part of it for years now, and I've been trying to get them in a place where I could fundraise for them for the longest time. Like literally years, because I've wanted to, and I just don't like just giving. Which a lot of, it's not just me, I think this is a long-term problem. Many of us don't like just giving, or specifically that we don't like the extra fees it attaches to people. I feel like it's predatory and I don't like it. But now that they're on Twitch, I can fundraise for them whenever I like, which is amazing. And I just need to decide exactly how I want to approach that, because I could have it as like a permanent fundraiser, or I personally am leaning more towards doing like a week or something like that, because I feel like that generally gets a lot more focus on them rather than like a consistent one. But I could do either. It's nice to have options, to be honest, and having it done through Twitch means it doesn't actually interact too much with anything else that I've done, which is really nice. So yeah. I mean, did they should answer you last year, so stand your ground. Yeah, it's ideally. The Windows 11 BS will roll out soon. My computer will no longer run. Oh god. Heck. Go get a new build. Yeah, probably have to. I'm a sausage and just buy cheap stuff that will do. But now I'm more and more. Have you considered maybe doing some kind of fundraising event or anything like that? Because I'm sure people in the community would want to help if they knew that you were looking at maybe having to stop streaming for temporarily if your PC doesn't work. There goes my shoulder. Ow! Ah! No. Oh god, this is what I get because now I've started working out with heavier weights. My shoulder's like, oh dear. I just don't get it from Hardly Normal. The Huggins to you. You heard that? That's my shoulder going. Thank you for the wellness Huggins. Yeah, I've set up all of my proper workout stuff now upstairs, which means I can do more, but also my body has to take more. And it's not enjoying that bit of things, but it will get there. To be honest, it was very therapeutic yesterday after doing tech support stuff for like several hours to just go and lift some weights for a bit and stop thinking with my brain. Brain can only take so much, and it had enough at that point for sure. Oh dear. There we go. I mean, it wasn't even a super difficult one to fix yesterday, and it's still like, yeah, I've had enough. Oh my god, we wang! Oh, they go smash some iron, yeah. Did I tell you you are a masochist? No, pink metallic thread is beautiful, but damn. We like to party. 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 The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping through your San Francisco and interstate Francisco. Wheels is still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh dear, saving for new rig with Twitch money. That's fair. Also, Cthulhu, did you see, perchance, I popped a little message in a group DM chat. I don't know if you're interested or not, and if you're not, that's fair. It's basically the same thing that Amazonia posted in our Discord channel, which massive thanks to Amazonia. If I'd seen that and then realized I'd missed it afterwards, I would have been miffed. The biggest of miffed. Because it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I just love fancy schmancy clothing and costumes. I think it's really cool. Dear. I have to agree with Feathered. That's very fair. I was like, I wouldn't want anyone, because I know I would have been pissed if I'd missed out. I don't want anyone else to miss out, but I also understand. 'Tis that time of year. It's tricky. I get you. I'm mainly going to peruse. I'm not necessarily planning to buy anything. Actually, I don't like that one. Keep that bit plain. Oh dear. There's something that say man will tell you, oh, exciting. No, you're all good. Did you ever? I need to go check, because the answer is, when I last checked, no. But that is, again, we do have slow post here in Wales in general. So I will be double checking. I think it's this weekend. We're gonna go, because we're gonna be driving past it anyway. So we'll drive past it then. We'll double check then and have a little look. But as of now, no. And we have checked once. But maybe then. They hold it forever, by the way, so don't worry. This happened last time when we had something come, and we were expecting it to come a few days before. So we went down and it hadn't arrived. It then came literally the next day, and they held it for 3 weeks for us because they're like, yeah. And as soon as I came in, they were like, it came the day later, and it's like, damn it! Always the way. So yeah. So don't worry about it. They hold it indefinitely. They don't get rid of it if we don't go collect it every day. Which is why we go every few weeks generally, because it's like, yeah, stuff never comes when they say it's going to come here anyway, because we live in the middle of nowhere, and it's just, I guess post is not a priority in this country. But yeah, well, I'll let you know. I will, if we do, when we do, I'll let you know, basically. I'll send you a DM. Fear not, fear not. They don't message you. They'll only message me if it's very, very large and they need me to come take it immediately. Yeah, no. For most stuff, they just hold it. Yep. Oh, I was gonna tune to Blapple stream, but they've gone full. They've gone full combat sound to earn PC money, sponsored gaming chairs, sponsored shoes, sponsored sandwiches, playing raid shuttle letters, pre-roll ads up to max, affiliate codes on screen. That's my Blapple. I love myself pocket money, so I'll save that too. Bless you. Hell yeah. Not a sellout. Yeah, I'd love to see that though. That would make me smile. I need to dump my budget. Fair. No longer worried about it at all. Yeah, no worry. They literally hold it for like years if you need. I think there's like 2 years if we don't go collect it. So don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go check it once every 2 years, but if we did, we'd actually still be fine. Yeah. Please sell out. Do it. Maggie, good morning as well. How you doing? Ozpost has a new app, a pretty crappy app if you're mobile connected. Oh no. Send a really large card so they notify you. Yeah, it's gotta be big, I think. Basically, it's gotta be too heavy for a shelf. Don't send me stuff that's too heavy for the shelf. I don't want to be difficult. I don't want to be a difficult person. Especially since they know me there now. Because I just have terrible luck. Like, there's been a few times now where I've gone and the thing that I'm expecting to arrives like a couple days later. Because we only go once every few weeks. It's like, yep. It's that woman. The one who, as soon as she arrives, things will come the next day. It's like, yep, that's me. That's me. Damn it. Oh dear. It's alright though. It's alright. It is what it is. They're very chill there, to be honest, and I appreciate that. I like the relaxed energy they have. I was like, it's you! Me. I think they might get confused next time though, because... Well, no, this time they'll be fine, because if I go this weekend, I'll still have blue hair. After that, it'll be purple, because we're going to be dyeing it purple by the end of the month. So then they're not going to know who I am anymore, and they're going to be like, wait a minute. Is this the same lady? Or maybe they will know, because I'll still be the same person. We're like, give an egg smash. Egg says hi. Hi, Egg. Oh, dear. I did get approached by an energy drink. Maybe. My eyes and 2 pence. Yeah, my father started streaming once again, and I've only content him to after one stream. There's one that I get a lot, which it's a spam one, so I'm obviously not going to take it. We've joked about this before. They're still messaging me. I'll let you know when they last messaged me. 2 seconds. They've been messaging me for about 4 years now, and I've never responded. Mainly because it goes straight into my spam anyway. The last time they messaged me was... Oh, Christmas Eve. So yeah, basically I get like a message like once a month from them. So I'm probably going to get another one in like a week or something. Yeah, Christmas Eve was the last time they messaged me. Outdoor pizza oven. They really want to get me an outdoor pizza oven. And they've been trying to sponsor me for outdoor pizza ovens for like 4 years now, and I've never responded. There's nothing against outdoor pizza ovens, but like I don't really take personal sponsorships very often, if at all. So it's just like not really something that I do. But yet, outdoor pizza oven. They've been trying to get me. It's like outdoor pizza oven. Outdoor pizza oven. It's in my inbox all the time. I'm not doing it. Do you know it's a bot? Oh, but they could go where the horse is. It could go. Continue to feed the horse. I think so. I think they would feed the horse until it was collected. But a person with energy drink on an energy drink. Well, just an energy drink. It's me, the energy drink. Y'all know how much of a trip it is to be teaching my dad the stream stuff. He told me everything 7 years ago when I streamed first. Oh, how the turntables. But the pizza oven in the car parking spot, so they must leave a note. Private property. But then where do we put our car? Oh, dear. Goddamn outdoor pizza oven. I've had so many outdoor. I mean, like literally, they're very chill. Like they don't say anything bad. I have had people. I will say, like, I try to respond most of the time to emails, even if it's like nothing that I have an interest in, because I try to be polite. Because, you know, I've worked jobs where you have to like message people who are not interested before. I get it. It's not fun. It's not a fun job, and so I try and still treat them like humans. You know. Sometimes it probably is bots, but I'm sure sometimes there are humans that just have a not very fun job on the other side of it. So I try to be chill because I've been there. But I did have, I don't remember who this was from. Not that it really matters because I haven't done anything with them. I got told off by someone. Basically, they'd asked for like, they were like, are you interested in sponsorships about yada. And I said, that's very kind of you, but personally that's not like something that I normally would do. Oh my god, is that an Ophi? Speaking of things on my heckin' wish list to do for this year, I need to fight Ophi in the speedrunning ring. Speaking of people I need to fight this crafting streamer. If you've not met Ophi before, a very, very talented embroidery artist. They do amazing pixel art and amazing cross stitch. If you haven't checked them out, they are very, very talented. Welcome on in Kian and Panda and Galactic and Ophi and Akuma and Hama. And Kian, same. Yes, we're listening to Stardew Valley and we're turning people into goblins. We do goblins here. This is going to be Smiley Sloth. We're going to turn them into a goblin. I can show you other goblins we've made. Because we made this one for Lord Spew last week. I've made 3 out of 4 so far. So I got 1 more to make. I'm trying to find the other one. Where have I saved them? I need to show the people goblins. It's important. Sonne had a goblin. This is what Sonne's look like. Sonne's goblin. And then we made a goblin for Kev, which should be K on the list, who is a goblin dinosaur. Yeah. Look at that. These are the goblins we've made so far. For Kev, for Somine, for Lord Spew, and we have literally just started this one for Sloth. And this is our last of the 4. Also, Galactic, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Fight me. Fight Ophi. It's time for fight. Speaking of things I need to do this year, is that what I said? I didn't mean it like that. I meant for fighting. I like the horse. Thank you. That's my emotional support horse. It's because on my video game screen right now we have this. And I kept accidentally going to this screen. So now the horse is just coming with me wherever I go. Here it is, my emotional support horse. Haunt. Oh dear. It's my emotional support haunts. Yeah. Moscow, hello, and Juxta, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. It's a good horse photo. They're keeping me there emotionally. Also, Mos, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. And Lila, wow, new hairstyle. Yeah, I went back to my old hairstyle. So my old hairstyle, it's too long though. I need to shave it again. Look how much hair I have back here. Disgusting. You can actually see it, that's the problem. So I need to reshave it, but we're gonna be dyeing my hair purple in a couple weeks for charity. So I figure I'm just going to dye my hair purple and then reshave it, so that if I accidentally speckle any bleach on the bit that isn't meant to be bleached, I can just shave it straight off. That's my logic. So right now it's a bit unruly, but it'll be fine. And Pepper, good morning. Show us goblins. Great! Speaking of people that do goblins, look, we have more goblins now. We have Lord Spew, Somine, and Kevosaurus. Yep, who is a dinosaur goblin. I love them very much. You love them all. Thank you, Galactic. I appreciate it. Classidilly. Wink, wink. Haunts. Disgusting. Purple speckle. Yeah. Speckle any bleach. Yeah, like on the off chance it gets onto any of the rest of my hair, because my natural hair color is nearly black. It's very obvious. So yeah, we're gonna bleach just the top bit and then hopefully miss the rest of it, dye it purple, and then shave again, and then it's good. Because I shave down to like a 1, if that. So it will basically shave all of the hair off, so if I accidentally get any bleach on it, it's just gone. I'd rather do that though than get bleach on my scalp, because they got delicate little scalp. Oh dear, more goblins, so many goblins. Oh dear, yeah. We've been goblining it up. These are all charity goblins, so these were all goblins for people that donated to the Starlight Foundation. Very cool beans, very cool beans. Very heckin' cool. And then yeah, Sloth, who by the way, would you like to see a reference? Also, Ophi, if you need to go sleep, eat, self-care, please do. You're all good. Also, we have very important reference images for this one. The reference images are very important. Really, really good. I really like the reference images we have for this particular goblin. Every now and again, I just go check on them and make sure they're okay. More goblins. Goblins! Also, Cresso, good morning. You need to go to work. Good luck with work, Ophi. I hope that it goes well. And yeah, I will fight you at some point. It's on my list of things to do. To fight Ophi. Hope you're well. Question about goblins. Is there any special subculture code or meaning behind using a goblin, or is it just a standard, mysterious fun thing? Whimsy. Basically, when I was a younger lady, many years ago, I was having a really rough day, and somebody drew me as a goblin, and I was like, oh, this has made my rough day so much better. And like, to be clear, when I say somebody drew me like a goblin, it was like this. It was like just a do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. It was like this. You're like, and that is you. And I saw that and I was like, I identify with that. I identify with that. That and me, that is us. That's me, and I appreciate that. And so after that, I got very into goblins, and I really liked them. I started playing goblins more in like D&D and stuff like that. Also because I found it very easy to like slip into more goblinish voice acting and stuff like that. So I did a lot of stuff like that. And then the goblin stuff slowly started seeping into stream about 3 years ago. And then this year has really flourished because this year we've been doing more digital art. Normally I do embroidery, similar to Ophi, except I do I do thread painting embroidery over this cross stitch, but we both do embroidery. But normally I do embroidery and goblins, which I've been doing a lot more in digital art, which means I can get through much quicker. So yeah, that's where it goes. That's where it goes. That's how it started. That's where it's at. Goblins, Cressa, good morning. No, thank you, Opie. Thank you for the rate. I hope work goes as well as possible. Hell yeah, lots of. I mean, I sent very important references. Very important. You could do a 3D, like do the rotating cat. Yes, you could. You could. On a scale of 1 to yes, how borked are we today? I would say not as borked as yesterday when I was a young one. Yes, like those kind of vibes. Looked like a Wario sketch for a minute. Oh dear. Oh, when I was a young boy, my father, a stranger, drew me as a goblin, and it changed the trajectory of my life. Yeah, that's about what happened. And yeah, basically it made me really happy. So I wanted to make some goblin characters, and I was playing goblins in D&D and stuff like that. And then late 2023, I wanted to make a new original character for Chromacore, which is a month-long art challenge. I wanted to make a new character for that, and I was like, I want to make a goblin because I love goblins and I love drawing goblins, and I want to get better at drawing goblins because that made me so happy that time. And so then last year in April, I started focusing a little bit harder. I actually have a picture for this. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. I have a picture of this. 2 seconds. I'll show you. We started doing digital art more in April is when we started trying to get better at art, and I streamed it, and I think I literally called my stream like, we never stream art because we didn't, or something like that. Actually, I'm gonna get proven wrong because I found it. What did I call the stream? Rare fabled art stream, making goblin lore. There you go. This is a 9-month difference. We've been drawing a lot of goblins. So yeah, basically last year was a year which it wasn't intended to be a year where I tried to improve my digital art, but it ended up being a year where I tried to improve my digital art. So here is 9 months of progress on drawing goblins. Because at this point, yeah, we'd just done Sonic. I hadn't done Kev and I hadn't done Lord Spew yet. So yeah. But this was, yeah. I also like that brown hair, blue top, blue hair, brown top. We switched. Oh dear. Yeah. Your father, a stranger. I know the model was made by Goopy Boy. Oh dear. I was at edit where I was MCR vocals and he was like, when I was, and then it cuts to Pumbaa, a young warthog. Pronoun check. I am a she, her, they is fine. If you call me he, it's fine. I'm not too bothered. I just quote Chucky for this every time, which is gender is a performance and I'm sat at the snack table. I don't care. As long as you call me Jelly, I'll probably know you're talking to me. Generally in life, I go by she, her, they, but outside of that, gender is a performance. I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. I just want to snack and feed. But thank you for asking. Very sweet of you. I mean, my dad is a stranger. So fair. Apple! I didn't say good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. What character are you going to do this year? I'm considering maybe VTuber one. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. That's another thing I need to have a good sit down and think about. Maybe, no, it wasn't Goo Boy that was made by you. Your art reminded me of something else I found. Yes, memory do be a dodgy thing. Also, I'm very new to art, so like, the idea that anyone would have seen any of my art from outside of this stream is like, I would be surprised, just because I'm so new to it. Again, I'm not only doing embroidery, I'm an embroidery person, so I would be very surprised. If you did, I'd be incredibly touched, but I'm so new. I'm very new. People aren't telegraphing a specific cultural identity when they post as goblins. I'm getting more and more common. Your goblins are unique. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's like a way of, I guess, it's a fun way of portraying yourself a little bit, because goblins are scrunkly, silly little creatures, and it's nice to feel like that. Gob and Lynn, you can call me a goblin and I will smile at you, because you're damn right. Goblin these nuts. Damn it, you guys. Gender is a performance. It got all of the goblin these nuts. Just to check as you have queer vibes. I am bisexual. I'm very boring. I'm boring in every aspect of my life. I'm just a plain old bisexual. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate it. I definitely, well, historically I've always dressed a little bit more neutral. I like big fluffy jumpers with smiley faces on them. What can I say? Nah, I appreciate people when people ask, honestly. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to ask if you're not sure. It's nice. Dear. She has a vibe. Goblet hobbit. Goblet hobbit? Goblet. The goblet hobbit. It's me. I share this very whenever we share personal, we have to get to the same world. That's nice though. Finding a same person brain. How goes it? Dear. I'm off-brand Kells. I'm when your mum says you got Kells at home, that's me. I'm not as good as Kells. You're plain bisexual? Yes. I like airplanes and helicopters. But just those two. Very boring. I disagree. Your hair says otherwise. Jelly is into male and female planes. Shoot. Stop outing me. I wasn't ready. I was a biplane. You guys, listen here. Wait, your name is Keely? My name is not Keely, no. My name is Jelly. But the joke is that both me and Kells have like blue-green hair and round glasses, and so I am budget Kells. So whenever someone puts key in chat, I'm like, oh yeah, it's the budget Kells joke. I am budget Kells. Did you ever stream all that? Oh, listen, it's just is a lot of what we do. We're just little gremlin people on the internet. Like drawing goblins. We have very little to say. Speaking of, I already got an email. Oh, quick, speedy, hell yeah. I'm glad that Chucky could help as well. Chucky's the same. It's the same Chucky where I'm like, whenever anyone's like, you know, what gender can I call you? And it's like, I won't be offended whatever you call me, as long as it's in good faith, to be clear. Like, again, very much of the opinion that gender is a performance, and I can't be asked. I can't be asked. My hair is short because I don't like my hair to touch me, but I do like having colourful hair. And so there are two wolves inside of me, and one of them says shave your head, and one of them says colourful hair. And so I shave the majority of my head and leave a little tufty on top that I can colour, and that way my hair doesn't touch my shoulders. Yeah. There is logic behind it. Oh dear. It's a haircut I used to have, and it's the one that I probably feel most comfortable with. I like this one the most. Long hair. Wait a minute, I have the pictures. I think you see, it just doesn't, I don't like it. A lot of people are like, but you had such lovely long hair. That's my horse. I can't get rid of my horse. I still got the manga panel for the 100 Girlfriends. I took some pictures of it because I was like, wanna see my before and after Blapple? Basically, I was sending Blapple pictures of me. Poor Blapple. Poor Blapple has to deal with so much. Yeah. Here's the me with long hair. You can say, I don't feel like I look comfortable with long hair. I don't think I do. I think I look like an uncomfortable lady. Sorry, I just realized I'm kind of giving the same vibes as the horse. Wait a minute. I'm not a comfortable person. This isn't me. This ain't me. I had it for the wedding, and I liked it for the wedding. And now I'm good. That's not me. There we go. Just layer it up. Oh dear. No jawline. I do have a pretty strong jaw. I got that jaw. What is it that people say that they do for meowing? I've been meowing or something. I don't know. I'm not really on TikTok. I'm sorry. I'm a fake TikTok fan. Been meowing. Wait, I'm so behind on chat. Wait a minute. Both of them are gay. Nice. Oh, that's like there's two wolves inside me and they won't stop fucking. Took me ages to spell. Me too. All the stream was a bit confused. Not very late. No, you're fine, Leprechaun. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fear not. Me too. I'm also a bit confused. Most of the time. Okay, woman. What? You wanna go? In touch with your inner moon. Still not really awake. Me neither. I don't like hair to touch me. Literally, it's coming out of your head. Don't tell me that. I can't hear it right now. You have 100 girlfriends? Shoot. Who told Blapple? Was it me? Don't tell. Do you know if Spew has seen? Yes, Spew has seen their goblin. It's all good. I can share it. You can share public. Everything is good. I had really nice long hair, but it became too much to keep up with, which is also very fair. There's a mood. Looks solid, but whatever you're into. Thank you. Horse has no jawline though. Thank you. There's a strong jaw. I have a pretty strong jaw. Dip. Meowing. Mewing. Mewing. Mooing. Mewing. Is it not meant to be mewing? Skibbity drizzling. You've been playing Phantom Tech. Very skibbity. Thank you for the pussy. Psychic damage. Took me ages to spell. There you go. Also, thank you for the egg. Also, Apple, is your name like a play on apothecary? Because for some reason, whenever I see your name, it looks almost like apothecary, but then I read it like, no, it says Apple. It's not apothecary. I don't know why I keep reading it as apothecary. But the other thing is, I don't know, speaking of spelling, I don't know how to spell apothecary. So like, it is, okay, cool. Yeah, every time I peek at you in chat, I'm like, oh, looks like apothecary. But there's definitely apple there. So I guess apothecary? It's like a smush. Are you a pharmacist? I almost just burned my mouth in the coffee. Oh, bless you. That's not nice. When the coffee is fighting back? Absolutely not. That's meant to be on your side. Oh, dear. I'm sorry that your coffee is being rude. How dare? How dare? That's definitely not your fault. That's the coffee's fault. Because coffee is meant to be on your side. If it is burning you, then it is fighting back. You want to stretch? Where's my weights? Most of them are upstairs now, so I can have like a proper space to lift, but I'm gonna keep the smaller ones down here. Dear. Me. The Oxford Dictionary word of the year was brain rot. There were two. Yes, but you are right. Do you feel that? I feel that. But like, okay, maybe I am kind of like, oh, thank you for the save as well. You're damn right. Maybe I am like a bit online too much, but I kind of think a little bit of brain rot is good. Maybe DJ, maybe a strong opinion here. I don't know, but I feel like it's important to be able to rot your brain a little bit, because like, if you're always at like 100% and always thinking about, like, I think it's nice to be able to giggle at something that is just stupid. I think it's nice. I think being able to giggle at stupidity and like not take it any seriouser than that is really good. I think that's a good thing. I think there's a balance, right? There's a balance between pursuing things and trying to like grow into your hobbies or your job, stuff that you are passionate about. And there's also giggling at a stupid cat spinning around going, ay, you know? There's a little bit of both. Does a herb listen to nothing wrong with that. Also hydrate. I can hydrate while I'm lifting. Multi-talented. No, that makes it easier to live for real, yeah. A little bit. Young people's brains have been completely composted. I don't think that's true. I think it's just different. Because I'll be honest, well, I say that. I think my brain has composted though. So maybe I'm not the best example. I'm not so young though. grow something in it? Yeah, you can grow something in the brain. Why did the DJ scare me? Sudden DJ. Sudden DJ is scary. My favorite flavor of brain rot are cat memes. I mean, literally, a cat. I like that one too. Also, woke up this morning, decided not to have my painkillers yesterday. They worked so well. Oh, bless you. So I had a, oh wait, you had a good night's sleep though. Hell yeah, leprechaun. Hell yeah. The tuggers out of the soul patch is way cuter. I do like the blep. I do like the blep, but I'm gonna stick to references. I had an entire 30-gallon liter of yeah, that. Me today watching the Boobtober clips because the sync up to recycling also makes me laugh. Yeah. I mean, when I caught Ophi doing that, I was like, that is... sorry, any of Ophi's community who were not there doing Ophi's Boobtober streams were very chaotic. Because I take clips because I found a Boobtober. I make like a compilation at the end of each year, right? And so I take clips of the streamers who fundraise with us, and Ophi has a wonderful clip where they're like, if you're someone who has a period, you could sync up your breast checks with your period and do it once a month and just keep an eye on it. And if you don't have a period, just sync it up with your recycling or something. It's like it's a beautiful clip. Just sync it up with your recycling or something. I want it. It sounds amazing. Oh, we love teas. Is sterile brain a creative brain? Maybe. Smooth brain. Smooth creative brain. It can grow things. Slept like 12 hours straight. That's a lot of sleep. Some locally grown, need to start my own tea garden. Oh, several types of varieties. Hell yeah. Mine's like a little chicken fillet. Arty, I feel like a chicken fillet too. All right, I think I've done 10 on both sides. Yeah, I'm just like doing like, basically it puts your shoulder back because so much of art rolls your shoulder forward. That's a lot of what we do here. That sounds awesome. Varieties. My favorite is you and the thing on your head just yelling while Messenger comes to get you. That's such a, like, there's such a dynamic there between me and Messenger, and me just being like, hell, I can't do it, Messenger. And Messenger's like, what's going on? Why is Jelly just yelling in a corner? Oh god, that was good. That was good. Oh dear, I love Lethal Company though. It is good stuff. Even varieties. Oh dear. I was exhausted from pain. Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. Nice to be able to have a good night's sleep. A shame that it has to take many times of pain to get the good night's sleep. If only you could have the good night's sleep without the detriment of the rest of it. Oh dear. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Oh dear. All right. I mean, every now and again, just have to remove that to make sure that things are going. It does look like a little blep. All right, we need to start adding some texture to things, including the beard. The beard is in, but I also want like a little... So, okay. Not sure. The exact-T. If creative code of yours, I forgot to clear the time. Then we were up and they all took turns. Eh? Eh? Wait a minute, I need to think that. Oh, thank you. Yes, make sure you self-exam. Thank you, Panda. You this one? I think so. It says that I clipped it, which means that sounds about right.
I have a very interesting situation. Wait,
No, this is the spinning titties.
Hold while I consult the lemon chart.
She's gonna ask if our titties spin.
The lemon chart. If my boobies start spinning, is that a bad thing?
Nope, that's the other one, but that was also a very chaotic. That was a wonderful chaotic clip. Oh dear. Dentist. Oh, yeah. They were trying to make me gag. Yeah. That wasn't at the dentist. That wasn't the dentist. That was I had, so basically, sorry, this is a weird. I was not very well when I was growing up, and I had a lot of health issues, so I was in hospital a lot, and there wasn't a whole lot of like entertainment for kids in hospital at the time, right? So you'd kind of just go from test to test to test, and that'd be the things you'd do, right? Because you're trying to get better, you know, so it does kind of make sense. However, I was a slightly older kid than a lot of the other kids on the ward. I was still a kid, but I was like a little bit older. And also, I didn't have any sort of gag reflex, and I never have. Some people just don't, and I don't. And so basically, there was a lot of, when it comes to stuff, there's a lot of tubes and a lot of putting tubes down. And I never had any issues with that because I didn't gag. So it was very easy for student doctors to practice on me when it came to like stuff like putting tubes down. And what they did at one point was there was about 6 or 7 student doctors there, and they had a camera up my nose so they could see the back of my throat, and then they would be putting stuff in and they could see it on the camera. And again, I had nothing better going on and I'd agreed to it. I think I was about 14 at the time, and I just sat there like, okay. And yeah, they took turns basically, yeah, putting utensils in my mouth and seeing if it would, like, again, I don't have the gag trigger, but the doctor could show them where the gag trigger would be and stuff like that and where to avoid and all that. So yeah, and I just sat there like, ow, 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 for a while. Because I don't have a gag reflex, but it still hurts. It's very fleshy back there, so like when you poke it with a sharp implement, it's like, ah. So I'm not gonna choke and stuff, but like I will show displeasure of mostly just ow. Well, yeah. Yeah. Core memory. That's what it was. That does make a lot of sense. I was like, yeah. Not the dentist, that would have been the doctors. It was sharp. Yeah, well, not like a knife sharp, but like it's like the other end. So it's like I might even have something to hand. Like a flat metal piece. So it's not sharp, it's not going to cut you, but because it's so delicate at the back there, it's like the back end of a spoon. You know, like the long metal bit of the spoon or something like that, or like a fork, like that. Yeah. That's it's like that. So it's not going to cut you, but it's not gonna. It doesn't feel good. And again, because it's so soft back there, it feels sharp even though it's not. Yeah. Hopefully that explains that. Oh dear, yeah. A guinea pig. Yeah, there's a little guinea pig. Sounds kind of fun. I mean, it was interesting because I could see it on camera as well. So like the camera, I could see it. So it is it gives you something to distract you basically. Because again, there really was nothing else. Sounds like my ex. Oh god, it was sharp. That was like, what the heck are you doing? That hurts. I was like, ow, ow, ow. It was a while ago, so I forgot the location. Oh no, you're fine. Don't apologize. I forgot what the quote was. As soon as you started saying that they were like you were like testing and stuff, I was like, I know what you're referencing. It's that. Were you paid? No, I wasn't paid for my time. It was just something they asked if they could do it. Basically, the doctor did the regular test that I actually needed to have done, and then they were like, would you mind if a few other people came and had a little look at this while we were here? And it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm here anyway. Like, what am I gonna do? Leave? No. I'm stuck here. If you want other people to come do this as well, like, it's a little uncomfortable when it's sharp, but like, other than that, it's not really any massive discomfort, and it is a nice distraction for a little while, because again, there literally was nothing in hospital for kids when I was in there, so it's like, there was no entertainment for me. And I didn't have like a mobile phone or a laptop, so it's like, there was nothing for me to do. So yeah, it was just like a nice distraction for like half an hour at one point, which, yeah, I guess it kind of puts in perspective why we do fundraising though for like charities like the Starlight Foundation, is because that is what it was like. You would literally offer yourself as a test guinea pig because it gave you a distraction if you were like an inpatient, and it's like, yeah, this is not normal. This is not a normal situation to be putting kids in, and like, funnily enough, yeah, it could be better with just some basic stuff there. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, Voodoo, good morning. Enzai, good morning. I've had no stressful conversation. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Anyway, I want to make rid of this cold spell and bring on early summer. Are you foggy? Are you foggy? We're in Silent Hill right here, but then we are on a hill, so I guess it makes sense. Oh dear. One unhappy Bob. Oh no, old unhappy Bob. Did they give her a tiny version of human food and make videos of her eating it? Not yet, but I would have been down. Children have random objects. Yeah, best charity tagline ever. I mean, I would have had to have that anyway, but not so many people would have had to do it. If med students want to use me as a guinea pig, I wouldn't mind. But you know, there's me being weird about what you want to show your students. I'm like, it didn't bother me because I had nothing else to do. Literally, I was bored all the time. So it's like, you can do it. But yeah. Oh dear. like go for it. It's just a little uncomfortable. But again, it's become like a core memory for my family because I was a little younger. You have to bear that in mind. I was like a kid. I was like, I think I would have been about 13, 14. I was young. Every time they hit the back, I'd say ow, but then I also had something in my mouth, obviously. So I'd just be like, ow, 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 ow. And yeah, my dad was there. My mum was, I think, had to go home at that point, so she would have been around later, I think. But yeah, my dad was there with me, and he was just in the corner like, like, what are you doing? And they bring it up every now and again. I'm like, remember that time you just like, ah, ah, ah. Oh dear. The hill is not silent. It is full of drama. Drama hill. So much drama. Foggy is more like the whole of Wales is a fire and the smoke has settled on my farm. That's how it feels here too, Voodoo. Oh my god, it's so foggy. But only once or twice. There's a couple of quotes in the clips. Dear, not very many. I do have gag. Most people do. Dear, I am bored. You can do it. Yeah, was it baby? Was baby? You were the operation game. I was being a live operation game. Knowing me next, me. No, I don't think so. They was done in a separate room, that one. I imagine because a lot of the time kids would be ill. But yeah, no, I was done in a separate room. I had some privacy, a little bit of ward privacy. Nice, we love a bit of privacy. It didn't happen that often, but when it did, it was nice. That was private. That was in a private space. That was not. I don't believe that one was in the middle of the ward. Sometimes it was, but that time was not. Although I am trying to remember things from like 20 years ago. But like, take some of what I'm saying with like a fair pinch of salt. I don't think it was in the middle of the ward, but like, if my parents told me that it actually was, I'd believe them. It's been a long time. Oh dear, but yeah, thankfully there are more charities that are doing things these days to help kids who have to spend time in hospital to still feel like kids. I mean, that is literally why we're making this for Sloth. Good transition. We are literally making this art for Sloth because Sloth donated to the Starlight Foundation, which is one of the charities that we're talking about where they deliver toys, gifts, games, age-appropriate stuff to kids who have to spend time in hospital so that they don't get stuck in that kind of position. So yeah, big ups to Sloth, who, by the way, is another very talented artist on Twitch, and you can go check them out in the pinned comment. We have a link to their store and also to their Twitch page. So if you've not met them before, well, you already have the vouch that they have very, very kindly donated to charity this Christmas. But they're also a very talented artist. They also, look at the reference they send me. Look at the art reference. I mean, come on. Look at this reference. I get to look at this whenever I like now. Fantastic. And because of that, you also get to look at it whenever I like. So lucky you, babies. Yeah. And they shoved the camera down my throat twice. Yeah, that's an endoscopy. I have had, I think, like 10 endoscopies. I'm a verified expert. These days, though, I don't, because like when you're under the age of 18, you have to be under sedation for endoscopies in case you are like moving. These days, I do it with no sedation, nothing. Don't give me anything. I want to be awake. Which maybe that does make me a weirdo. Like, I want to feel it. I want to feel it wiggling in my stomach when I want to feel it. I want to feel the tugging sensation when you take a biopsy. I want to feel it. I think I've grown into a strange adult, but yeah, no, these days I don't take anything for it. Mainly just the actual reason that I don't take anything for it, for endoscopies or anything like that anymore, is because I know that there's a fair likelihood I might have to have another one at some point, and I prefer to remember it, because it's like knowing that I'm going to have more and that sometimes they happen without very much notice is like, yeah, I should probably know what I'm in for. And if I never remember it, then I'm always gonna have that like initial fear of like, what if it's awful? I'm not gonna say it's comfortable, it's not, but it's like it's manageable. I manage it very well. So yeah. These days I choose to remember, because that way I don't have to feel the fear of like, what if it's awful again? It's like, nah. Don't have to feel that. They put me to sleep when they dubbed it. Yeah, my wife has very bad gag reflex. When she was in Cardiff, they something to Chinese food. She would order new sauce. Pig's stew. It's tasty, but she spent most of the time holding about the gag reflex watching me chew on pig's feet. Really? I imagine that must be really difficult if you're someone with a very... Because, like, even if you don't want to be, like, you don't want to be rude, you don't want to... But, like, if you can't stop yourself gagging, that must be really hard. I don't know. Again, it could be also coming from someone who's never had that experience. I feel like experiences often sound harder to people like me who haven't experienced that. I have no idea, no point of reference. That sounds really difficult though. That sounds really, really hard. I'd be much more afraid to try new things if I knew that that was something that could happen. Whereas like for me, I'm like, even if it's a bite of food and it's the horriblest thing I've ever tasted, I'll be fine. And I think that gives me a lot more confidence with trying things. If I knew that there was a chance that I'd gag every time I try something new, I think that would mess me up, to be honest. I think that sounds really hard. Can't imagine. Babies. The only time I was put to sleep was when they would clean their wounds. They're going to be mauled by a cat. It was the best sleep I've had before or since. They were the team, but I am known to wiggle a lot. You a wiggly bean. I felt I could want to feel it wiggling in my stomach. Yeah, you can. You can feel it. It's very odd, abstract feeling. It's very odd. Dilly, before me forgets, you were very close to the pronunciation. Oh, was I? You just need to say filfilet. Filfilet. Okay, I was close. Thank you. Not too bad. Maybe having one of my tummy, if my tummy doesn't clear up soon. It's uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt. It's just like, okay, so my recommendation, and I am just one person, it's also very quick. It takes like 5-10 minutes, if that. It's a very speedy procedure. The way that I do it, because it's very uncomfortable. I will say it's uncomfortable. It's a weird abstract feeling and it feels like nothing else. So it's very hard to just be like, oh, don't worry about it. It feels like so-and-so, because it doesn't really feel like anything else. What I do is I clench my toes and then I clench the bottom of my foot, then my heel, and then I move the whole way up my leg and then up my chest and then down again. And I do that. So I just like basically clench up and down and like tense each muscle going up and then each muscle going down. And by the time that you've done that a few times, it will be over. Yeah. I think the worst part for a lot of people is swallowing the thing. And if you are someone who gags, tell them. Let them know. Don't keep that a secret, because they are going to have to shove a pretty large thing all the way down to your stomach. And they'll use like numbing spray on the back of your throat so that doesn't feel too bad, but you do have to swallow it, and that's hard. It is hard to swallow. So yeah, if you are someone who has a pretty strong gag reflex, let them know, because they'll probably ask you, to be honest. But yeah, that bit's difficult. But once it's in you, it's just like kind of feeling manageable. Dear. I have acid found where I can't process a lot of types of food, like wheat, because it takes more than 12 hours not eating. They still chunks of found food. Ooh, draw little lettuce makes me almost full. Jellyfish is on again. JH, good morning. How you doing? Phil Filet. People have heard me say it and they still get it wrong. It's tricky. Oh, thank you for the lurk as well. When I was in my chest tattoo, my sensation was so good I fell asleep. Next thing I was aware the tattoo was called paramedics because she thought something serious had happened. Oh no. See, I love the idea of getting this bit. What is this called? Sorry, random question. Someone will answer, I'm sure. Whatever this bit is called, this bit across here, like not the neck, like this bit. I always like the idea of getting that tattooed because I'm gonna get my shoulders done at some point to match up with the back tattoo. But I like the idea of getting that, but I don't think I could sit it, to be honest. I don't think I could. I found the back really difficult, and I did sit it. It was 8 hours, and I split it up into 4 sessions. But I still found that really hard, and I don't know if I can do that again. Oh my god, is that... Bless you! Thank you for the raid, Nick! 2 seconds. Let me get you a shout out. To you too. Ed, good morning, and Faye, good morning. 2 seconds, Nick, I need to get you a shout out so that I don't forget, because it will happen. Let me get that there, and shout out Nick. There you go. Nick, how was your art stream? Welcome on in. What are you getting up to? We turn people into goblins. We're currently turning sloth. Oh, God. Do you want to... excuse me? Drawing tablet? You want to... We're currently turning sloth into a goblin. We have like a little sketch which we're following, but we're just new. We're just starting this, so it's very, very new. We make people into goblins. Let's show some goblins. This is a dinosaur goblin. This is a magic goblin. We did recently some fan art for Lord Spew as a goblin. We turn people into goblins. This is what we do. You thought you were a person, you are in fact a goblin. That's what we do here. Specifically though, it's people that donate to charity and then we turn them into goblins as a thank you for your charity donation. Yeah. Sinister, oh bless. Sinister, are you sure you want to introduce your friends here? We are the piss people. I don't know. Whenever someone's like, I recommended you, Jelly, and it's like, are you sure? You want to take people to the piss community? If I had nice skin, I would consider tattoos. I love tattoos. Very clavicle? Mantelpiece? Is this called a mantelpiece? I don't know if that's true, but I like that. That's a good way of doing it. Oh dear, that's a nice name. Jumper is cute. Thank you as a Christmas present. I love it. It's smiley. Say collarbone and upper chest area is very sensitive. Yeah, and I struggled with back, so I imagined I would. Thank you. Oh, you saw the Lord spew up. Bless you. Magic. This was a Sommene, and they had such a good reference. And we wanted to give them a magic book, so we found runes and we translated into runes. Sonne is a fantastic artist and creator. You can find them here on www.twitch.tv/sonneart. You can see their HPPTS www.twitch.tv. They don't know that though, so don't tell them, it's a secret. The piss people, yeah. Oh, the piss people. I'm a goblin. Nope. No, not a goblin. You don't want to be a goblin? It's got good morning as well. Hell yeah. This was a really, oh god, they're spinning around. This was a really fun piece to make. I like it a lot. We're going to be doing line art today specifically. We're like, we do like a lot of detail in line art and then we kind of go back in later with color. So got a lot of line art to do. So I think it's actually just standard runes. Whatever the standard runes are, those. I have a tattoo there below my neck. I asked him to stop a few times to give me a break from the pain, but otherwise it was fine. Yes, but you're much stronger than I am. You are hard. I am not hard. I am floppy. I am weak. In a thigh area. Really? I like how the look was PPP. Like it needs a PPP connection to find Sonne. It goes a Lord of the Rings. Would love that. Do you want any no mind goblins yet, but maybe soon. I think mind goblins are like meant to be a bad thing though, right? Whereas I'm like, I think if I had goblins in my brain, I don't know if they'd do me any good actually, but I don't think they'd be malicious. I think they'd be dumb, not malicious. Need PP to connect standard and more Norse runes I think probably is what it is. My husband was here for the first time on taco hole day. Has anyone had a tattoo on their cupboard under the stairs? Also, for anyone who's coming in here for the first time, as a heads up, we are an 18+ channel, just so that no one is caught by surprise. Also, Nick, what kind of art do you do? Unless you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, completely understand. If after stream, sorry, my Zoom is being wacky today. If you need to do anything and look after yourself, I completely understand. Otherwise, what kind of art do you do? Ah, dear. Bless Jelly's heart. Too late was. Oh no! Ah, dear. Now I think making it was bless. Was is a co-creative Shovel Knight and the Yoke. Really? Really? Oh, that's really cool. Wait, have I been calling you Nick, but I should be calling you Was? I'm so sorry. And me, now I can be embarrassed. Oh gosh. Wait, have we been rated by 2 pixel artists today? Oh my god, what a hacking blessing. Hell yeah. So you can see it going in the top corner. We do mostly embroidery actually. If we're not doing goblins, we do embroidery. And so I've got in contact over Twitch with a lot of pixel artists who do cross stitch. Because it turns out the embroidery community and the cross stitching community and pixel artists has a lot of like overlap, right? So we've been rated by two pixel artists today, because we were rated by Ophi earlier, who does pixel art for cross stitch, and you. Hell yeah. If anyone is, which I can't do by the way, I am not good at pixel art, so if anyone is looking for more pixel artists, we've 2. We've what was very hecking cool, and we've Ophi. Oh my god, what blessings. Hell yeah. But it was cool. Yes, cross stitch, because it's pixels. Yeah. Cross stitch is like a slightly different way of doing pixel art, which I think is awesome. Really, really, really cool. Well, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. And Stardew, yes, we have the chill Stardew music while we talk about predominantly piss. Dear. My wife does cross stitch. I love cross stitch, but I don't do it myself. I find it really hard. I think like you need like a certain kind of brain for cross stitch. I generally do more thread painting, which is like basically it's like as if you were drawing but using threads instead, or painting and using threads instead. So it's like a little bit close. Like if you think pixel art is close to cross stitch, I would say the kind of art I'm doing now is more close to thread painting. Yeah. A different approach, but both end up with embroidery. It's fun. I like it. Cross stitch is pixel art. Yeah, kind of. Also, what is the invisible disability tag? It is for people who have a disability that is invisible. Mine actually is a little bit more visible when I don't have a massive fringe, which I'm keeping. I'm keeping my massive fringe. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly, and I am a disabled creator. In that I have a condition called chronic migraines. What is chronic migraines? I hear you scream. Chronic migraines means you have more than 15 migraines a month forever. If you've ever had a migraine, it's that, but every single day. So for me, my average is 21 migraines a month, and I have it after having a traumatic brain injury where I was hit across the head with a metal pipe, which is why my disability is actually not entirely invisible. Let me show you my wedding pictures. You'll see it. I got a little Klingon forehead. It's great. I'm very proud of my Klingon forehead. Let me show. Hi everyone. Hi Raiders. Let me show you my wedding pic. I got married recently, so I'm still living off the high of recent weddedness. But you'll also see. There it is. You'll see if I show you. You can see maybe where my skull is slightly off. So I fractured down the center of my forehead and across my orbital, both on the side where you can see it. So I have invisible disability because if you saw me, you wouldn't actually see anything. But also, yes, that is me. I was a pretty lady. Yeah. I'm still a pretty lady, but I was also a pretty lady that day. I was very happy. But yeah. You can see very nice and clearly exactly where my front skull fractured. But so it is an invisible disability, but it's like, yeah, because you can't see it, but it's also not entirely invisible because I could show it you. I just don't want to. So that's why. Yeah, it's fine. It happened a long time ago. I'm okay with it. The thing is, I don't necessarily talk about it a huge amount anymore because it's like I don't want people to feel pity or like feel sorry for me or anything like that, because to be quite honest, my life is pretty bomb. I have like a pretty fantastic life at the moment. I'm very, very happy. There's things that I would like to get better, and of course, you know, the migraines do kind of cut down the amount of time I have per day. But like my life is pretty good. I don't need to be pitied. I'm pretty happy. And also because my migraines won't get any better. I am actually very recently got classed as basically untreatable. My migraines won't improve. They'll never improve. There is literally nothing we can do. It's brain damage. There's nothing we can do. I'm going to have this many migraines indefinitely. And that's okay. We kind of knew this was coming. But because of that, I've had many, many opportunities to do things that I wouldn't have had otherwise. So last year we actually spoke in Parliament, and we had laws changed in the UK, which myself and the Migraine Trust and a few other advocates helped with, where we basically have now got, for the first time in 60 years, we have actually changed laws in the UK around Minecraft? Migraines, not Minecraft. My god, that would have been a different subject. And yeah, because I'm not going to get any better, I can advocate for that kind of stuff long term. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. I also have had the opportunity to speak in Parliament. I was on ITV News. It's been wild. It's been a wild year. So yeah, no, it's been really good. As much as like, again, I do wish I didn't have the migraines because they do be kind of nerfing me a little bit with what I can do, because it's every day. But it's also changed me to be a slightly better person, probably a more empathetic person, that's for sure. Yeah. Also, thank you. They were good wedding pictures. Well done. Congrats. Thank you. Why are you here? You mean you don't think I was deserved to be hit over the head with a metal pipe? Nah, it was actually a freak accident. Don't worry. Nobody did it me. It was an accident. It was no, it wasn't like that. And I call it a metal pipe because a lot of people don't know what a boom is. I was hit in a sailing accident. Where we were out where it was a little bit too windy, and we were trying to get back in because we recognized that it was too windy. But before we got back, there was an incident where the boom came loose and swung around, and I took it straight across the head. So yeah, it was a freak accident basically. No one's at fault. It was just very unfortunate. Look, pretty, thank you. I was very happy. It was a really lovely day. You can't really show the having a migraine part, only the cause. Yeah, exactly. So it's still an invisible disability. Just yeah. Would you be happy if the writer bought the right tablet? There's also, you guys gotta change it the better. Yeah, and we're gonna keep going. I definitely understand the invisible illness. The two words basically describe the majority of my life. See, I kind of don't want my invisible illness to dictate my life as, well, I don't want it to describe my life. Basically, right, this is my feelings about it, and I have pretty strong feelings about it. It's why I don't want to talk about it as much. Like, I'll explain if somebody asks, because I have it as a tag on my stream. It's understandable, but like, I'm not gonna make every stream based around it. And the reason is, when people see me, I want to be like, that's the person who makes goblins. That's the person who competed at TwitchCon. That's the person who does the embroideries. I don't want people to describe me as, that's the person who's sick. Or that's like, I want all of the stuff that I do to come first. And then he does the boob event. Yeah, I want all the stuff I do to come first. And then afterwards, that is something that is a part of my life. I understand that it's a part of my life and it's not something that's going to change anytime soon. But I don't want it to be the most impactful part of my life, because that's the bit that I have no control over. Whereas the things that I do and the stuff that I create, I have control over. I want that to come first. Yeah. You spoke, I did, about Minecraft. Could you believe it? Not Minecraft laws, damn it, Minecraft. Good job, thank you. Dear. Imagine telling us about Minecraft. Like, guys, have you heard about I did talk about Twitch though. I did. That I did do. When I applied for Twitch partner last year, I was like, by the way, I've spoken about you in Parliament in the UK. The reason was, a lot of it was talking about how migraine is treated in the workplace. And we gave examples of like positive and negative, and my positive example was a flexible work schedule that I get with Twitch. So I have spoken about Twitch at Parliament. Imagine telling Minecraft is finally legal. It's finally legal. I've been illegally playing Minecraft for years. I want to say thank you so much. Honestly, it's mainly the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust facilitated everything. So without them, I wouldn't have been able to do it. But no, I'm really proud of being able to do it. Curse you, Poseidon. The local yacht race here too died from a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it is dangerous. Jenny could perhaps blame herself for not being more careful. Nah, it was. I'd be honest, I look back on it and it really was just a freak accident. The jumper is cute. Might be the favorite thing you've worn. This, I think, is still for sale. I think. And I think it was purchased from New Look. It was a gift, so it was a Christmas gift. I will have to double check, but I'm pretty sure this is still for sale if you want it. I just have it. It's like a very boxy, like androgynous. You could wear it as a man or a woman, and it comes in like larger sizes. Dear. So if you were taller, you should still be able to wear it, I think. Because it's long on me, to be fair. 2 seconds. I'm not the tallest person, but this is the length it goes to on me. Oh God, there's my whale. Long. Oh dear. I think that's the person who doesn't shout out about piss. That is me. The person that ate rocks. That is me. Temporary good morning. You know what in your Pokemon bio? Yeah. It's like, I'd rather people find it out later. That's my friend Jelly. She's cool rather than she's sick. Well, unless it's she's sick and then it's like, all right, I'll take that. But I don't want people to introduce me via my disability, basically. Yeah. How much dedicated wham you should for dedicated Minecraft shopper? Make Minecraft legal. All these damn Minecraft players coming into our country taking out mobs. Super outfit, thank you. It's just sweatpants. Just baggy, full skibidi sick. I didn't know what the tag was. Yeah, it's for people that have like a disability that you can't necessarily see. Obviously in my case I can show it you, but like generally it's like something you wouldn't see as much. Which is why I use the invisible disability tag. And also migraines. I can't stop saying Minecraft. Hello everyone, my name is Jelly and my disability is Minecraft. No, migraines generally are more of an invisible condition anyway. Yeah. Chronic Minecraft. Help. Let's clip it, chat. Damn it, no! For reference, I don't know what you're saying. I mean, like in a serial killer. Thank you for the piss collection. You know, I understand. I appreciate that. Done so much for the Minecraft trust. Got it. No. Why are they? I'm just having a brain day where apparently I cannot tell the difference between migraines and Minecraft. Me, an autistic young and obsessed with Minecraft. My disability is Minecraft. My Nice has various mental health issues as well. Nice to know. Yeah, so it basically, invisible disability can cover like a huge range of people, from people that have had like long-term injuries that you just can't see, to people that have mental mental disabilities, or maybe neurological conditions, anything like that. It's a very personal tag though. Like there will probably, like we talk about this a lot. Migraines is a really stigmatized condition, and chronic migraines, it's really tricky. It's really, really tricky because, well, we don't talk about it a lot. We mention it every now and again. But yeah, because a lot of people will hear chronic migraines and just assume that chronic migraines is a condition which means you have migraines frequently, which is technically true, but is also not true at all. So chronic migraines is specifically the diagnosis you get when you have more than half of the month is migraines for over 3 months. So you have to have at least 15 migraines a month to be classed as someone with chronic migraines. The reason this is important is because it's treated different and the causes are often different. So the causes for intermittent migraine or episodic migraine versus chronic migraine are often quite different, and so the way that it's handled is very different. This isn't to say that one is worse than the other, and you'll never catch me saying that, because to be honest, the difficulties that come with episodic migraine are very different to the difficulties that come with chronic migraine. Like, we're just fighting different battles. The problem is, unfortunately, with it having the same name, it does mean that it's tricky, because I feel like it makes things more difficult for both parties, because if you've only heard of chronic migraines, you're going to start associating those stereotypes with episodic and vice versa, and it's hard because the way that we struggle is often very different, and the support that we need is often different as well. And again, it's not to say that one is worse than the other, because they're both difficult. They're both very difficult, and they both have different challenges, and they can put you in danger in different ways. So it's a tricky one, right? But yeah, no, I normally emphasize, specifically I have chronic migraine. It means that I have more than 15 migraines a month. In my case, I average 21 a month, which is, you know, it's lower than it used to be, which is nice, but it's still pretty high. Oh dear. Yeah. Did not know that migraine is even stigmatized. Yeah, so migraine is often, and this is a thing, I've said this for years, if you ever really want to help people with migraine, there is one thing you can do, and I think this is really important, and that is know what a migraine is, and not call your hangover a migraine. Not call things that are not migraines, because it's very weird and uncomfortable when somebody, and it's a difficult one, right? Because like, it's so normalized, but like when someone says, I'm having a migraine and it's because they're hungover, it's weird to use my disability as a reason for you to be, I don't know, because you wouldn't say it about anything else. Migraines, I know that the whole tagline is, it's more than a headache, but so many people still think of migraines as just a headache where maybe you feel a bit sick. And it's like, it's a lot more than that. It is a hell of a lot more than that. Again, also, the difference between chronic migraine and episodic migraine is they can present very differently. And the long-term issues you can have with them are very different. And yeah, there's a reason that the tagline is, it's more than a headache. It's like, yes, pain is part of it, but it is a lot more than that. And it's a lot more symptoms than that. And it's frustrating when people use it to describe things that are not migraine, and it can sometimes take away resources from people that are having it, because if you keep saying that you're having a migraine every time you have a headache, and then your management doesn't listen to you anymore, and then someone like me comes along who is having a migraine, they might not listen to me either. So yeah, it's important that people are not taking that away, I guess, because again, it just means that we're less likely to be believed in workplaces and schools. Unfortunately, a lot of, especially younger people, are already not believed in schools because they'll say that they have a migraine, and so many people use it as an excuse that they're not necessarily believed. And for a really common experience with people that start developing migraines young is that they have to start throwing up publicly before they get any help, and that's just not, it's just not humane. It's not a nice way to treat people, and it is very unfortunate that that is kind of a lot of people's experiences with migraine, especially if they got it young. And I've even had that in the workplace where I've been told that, you know, everyone else is dealing with it, you can deal with it, and then also having things like having to wait till I start throwing up to be able to leave, and then at that point not having an assistance to get home. It's very difficult, and it puts you in a lot of danger. Because, yeah, for me, I have hemiplegia as well, which means I lose my ability to speak a lot of the time with migraines. I'll start slurring and it'll get much worse until I can't speak anymore, which means I also can't talk for myself. So if I'm on my own in public, unable to talk for myself, vomiting profusely, like, what am I meant to do? It's dangerous. I can't drive. I'm like, I can't ask for help. It's scary, and it's a lot more than I think people think that it is. It's why, though, also when you look up chronic migraines, the first line you're going to see is it's a disabling condition, because for the vast majority of people that do have chronic migraine are also disabled. It is very hard. It's a very hard one to live with without pretty much consistent support. I'm thinking of what tag to use my soup. You can use whatever makes you feel comfortable, Kura, and I truly believe this. If you find it easier to label yourself as disabled, you use that. If you find it easier to not label yourself as disabled, you use that. If you prefer chronic illness, go for that. Whatever makes you feel the most comfortable in talking about yourself, if you want to talk about that part of yourself, that's the best one. Since I was 10, Invisible is very familiar with me. Yeah, and a lot of people in this community. There's a lot of disabled people and chronically ill people on Twitch. Everyone also does combining. Everyone tends to be different. Sorry, I'm very behind, so I'm just catching up right now. Some medications help people while others can't, and other people react differently to each medication, 100%. Well, a lot of medications as well were not created for people with migraines. They just happen to help. Ah, dear. Yeah. You don't need to use one either. It's only if you'd like to. Misunderstandings, yeah. Also, I've heard this many times as well, as on Twitch and in life as well. At least you don't have cluster headaches. At least you don't have trigeminal neuralgia. At least you don't have this. And I think there is a lot of, as if migraines are easier to deal with than the others. And it's like, migraines are listed as chronic migraine specifically is listed as one of the most painful conditions to live with, full stop. It is next to kidney stones. It is very painful. But because migraine is so casual, I guess, it's like talked about so casually, sometimes people downplay what an actual migraine is like, and like how the level of pain. A lot of people who have their first migraine will actually take themselves to the accident, an emergency, or whatever that's called for you, because it's so painful it couldn't possibly be a migraine, because people don't think that migraines are that bad. And again, it's rough. The comparison actually really hurts us, because it makes people think that, oh, migraines can't be that bad then, because they're not as bad as ABC, when in reality, they're all up there on the same podium, unfortunately. And migraine is the most common out of all of them. I don't need to, but I've been considering it. It's up to you, yeah. Do people confuse migraines with normal headaches and then think I can live with those? Weird. I think it is easier. This is a bit more of a society thing. I think it is easier for people to pretend that it's not that bad, because if you have to acknowledge like how much certain people are suffering, that's hard. You don't want to look at people suffering. It's easier to pretend that it's not that bad and they can keep going. Seems to affect disorder. It's like I said, people conflate the two because the same things, they must be the same. It could be like that. I can't say for sure though, because I can only really speak on, I don't normally compare it to other conditions, because I can't really do that. I can only speak on migraine. The problem with those ideas about which it could be. You could say the differences between headaches and migraines. It's like that. Yeah, you could just say that. What is the difference between headaches and migraines? Would you like to know the symptoms of my migraines, Panda? I can tell you the symptoms I went to the doctors with, because I didn't go to the doctors with migraines when I first had it like 9 years ago. I went to the doctors with consistent hallucinations and gaps in my memory. And I don't mean like an aura, I mean like there were things, I could hear things, I could see things. I went to the doctor because I was seeing and hearing things, and because I couldn't remember anything. And I was having massive gaps in my memory. I didn't go to the doctors with pain. That wasn't the most scary symptom for me. There's pain though, can get to I have again hemiplegia, so it can get to a point where it's very, very, very painful. I can barely move. I cannot walk because I lose feeling in half of my body. I'll have a face slump. I won't be able to use my hand and leg anymore. Mostly my hand though. My leg doesn't get it nearly as badly. It'll be face and hand more than anything else. And lose the ability to speak, which will normally start with slurring and then I lose it. Obviously the nausea and the vomiting is a big one. The inability, I don't really have the sound one, but I struggle with lights and I struggle with smells. So I can't really move away from that. It's a lot more than just pain. The pain is there and it's bad. It's pretty bad, don't get me wrong. The dizziness and vertigo is really bad as well. My room is just constantly spinning around me. So it's like dizziness, vertigo, nausea, hallucinations, big gaps in the memory. And then the slurring of the speech, losing the ability to speak, the slump that I'll have visually on one side of my body, like my eyelid will close. So I will have a full face slump. And then the ice pick like pain that starts normally in my back of the neck, travels across the ear, goes across the temple, and then on the inside of the eye. Yeah, all of that. I would say, would be my general symptoms. And there are more that I don't get as well. They are hell. I'm grateful I don't get them as often as I once did. How ironic. People who are drunk saying they have a migraine. When I have a migraine, tell people I'm having severe alcoholism. Can imagine science is like related to that, but I guess it makes sense because they do be near the brain. They do be. Also, did I miss something? I think I missed something. Probably. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm very behind, so I'll try and speed through a little bit. Fix the breathing and make, but not the migraines. At least they tried, which is good. I have the co-workers and managers that say they get migraines too and they can still continue. It's so demoralizing because everyone has experiences with migraines and I have to wonder if they're appropriate in the world. Yeah, it's very tricky. Thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Terrifying conversation went better than I hoped. Hey, it did! I'm glad that it went better than you hoped that it did. I didn't get help until they discovered a brain tumor. It's a bit of pituitary thing. It's not dangerous, but people would understand the brain tumor more than the migraine. Yeah. I had a pretty bad, oh, sloth, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Could be part of a larger suit. Yes. So there is also, and we do have to talk about this whenever we talk about migraine. Sorry, I'm going to probably pull back from the tangent in a minute because I don't really want to go too much further into it because we actually had a full discussion about this, which I have clipped. If you want the full background, I have literally clipped like an hour and a half of us discussing everything from last week. So I probably don't want to go into it any more than this. So I'm going to, if everyone who's typing right now, stop. We're going to end this conversation. I don't want any last words. We're probably going to end it there. Just because I'd like to get back to a slightly happier topic. But yeah, basically, if you are, I'm going to end the topic here and say, if you are someone who is experiencing any of these symptoms that we've talked about, even if it is just this, like consistent pain or nausea, please go get it checked out by a doctor. Please don't use Twitch to self-diagnose yourself. The reason is migraine can disguise itself as something that is more dangerous or be a symptom of a larger condition, which means even if you're having just one migraine or something like that, it is worth getting it checked out with a professional because it can be a symptom of a larger problem happening. Migraines don't always come independently of everything else. It could be a symptom of pre-diabetes. It could be a symptom of you're about to have a stroke. It could be a lot of other things. So it is much better if you make a list of your symptoms, take them to the doctor and have them thoroughly checked out. Like, don't use Twitch to self-diagnose migraine. Genuinely, go get it checked out by a professional. The other thing is by checking it out with a professional, they can offer you some level of help and support should you need it. Yes. All right. I am going to scroll down. I am going to skip a few things because I want to go to a happier comment. I want to talk about nicer thing. Piss and cannibalism. Yes. I want to go back to piss and cannibalism. Also... Damn, how's Fable going? I hope that it's going well. Good morning, welcome on in. I'm now gonna have to remove myself again because I've been watching Dem in the mornings. For those who don't know, I think a lot of you are gonna know Dem because we actually raided into Dem yesterday. I'm gonna accidentally shout out Deimos Best Boy, which would be a bit embarrassing. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, someone's already done it? Thank you for already doing it. That's very kind of you. Dear. Thank you. Dear. Yes, very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Sorry, by the way, for skipping all the messages. It's just, I need to pull back from the topic and talk about something else for a little bit. And again, if you want the full information, I have a video. It is my highlighted video right now. And you can go click that. And you can watch an hour and a half of me being like, this is the reality of what it's like. Because I don't really want to go into it right now. I want to have a nice stream. Mostly goblins. And then maybe a little bit of piss. Cannibalism if you're good. Oh my god, who was it? Someone didn't know we had a cannibalism emote. Was it Blackpool? Someone didn't know, and they were very disappointed with us, and I fed off that. Dear, what tat are you getting? So I've got a jellyfish that covers the entirety of my back. That's why my channel's called a crafty jellyfish, is because I figured I couldn't really afford to get sick of jellyfish anytime soon. And then I want to get the Final Fantasy crystal from 9, but I want to have flowers around it, so I want to do kind of cute and floral. I want to have all that around the shoulder and then have it go into that. Yeah. Find me to craft long. I was nervous. I was like, oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Yeah. More than welcome to. I normally would be inclined to join, but because, yeah, I'll be honest, Luffy, I was in a terrible mood yesterday because I was like, just like tech support stuff. So I was like, I'm not going to join the text channel because... yeah, I'm just gonna be grumpy. How's Fable? I hope Fable is good. For anyone who hasn't checked out Dem, very sweet bean, helps us out with Boobtober every year. Just generally like a lovely person. And they've been playing Fable too, which is my favorite Fable game. Thank you for big cannibalism. Thank you. Chilling doing the bobbin lace. I sent you pics of the purse wool. I look forward to, I will have a look. I'm gonna do some more art first, but I'll have a little look later. Thank you. Fable 2's been super fun. I love Fable 2. I love that one. I like all of them, don't get me wrong. Fable's a wonderful universe, but God, Fable 2 has a special place. I like that one. That's my game right there. I played a lot of Fable 2. Making demons like off my kid. Oh, hell yeah. That's something cool. I can actually show you. Oh, yes, we can actually. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Yes. It's all good. Yeah, normally I would join you. I just know that I was really grumpy yesterday because of tech support. Well, I wasn't awfully grumpy, but I was like, I don't want to bring down the mood, so I'm not gonna join right now because I feel like I could be grumpy. The potential of me being grumpy is there. Also, Dem, thank you so much for looking after everyone. I'm sorry that I couldn't be more active in your chat yesterday. Do you want to... I have the clip. Do you want to see what was happening? We did actually full-on crash afterwards. But I do have a clip of what was happening on stream leading up to the crash. I only managed to be live for like... How long was I live for? Like an hour? Oh, dear. All right. Where... Oh, did you... Somebody clip my shoulder cracking? What the heck? Who's clipping my shoulder cracking? What the heck? Oh dear. Alright, I just want to get the clip. I want to get the clip for Dem so that Dem can see our silly PC woes. It's all fixed now. But yeah. I bought a PS5 controller a few days ago. It's the box I play with my Xbox 360. Very nice. My latest cross-stitch product uses a water-soluble grid pattern. Oh, exciting! I love. Okay, so I've not done a cross stitch with water soluble. I've done it with free motion. I love the washing away bit. It's nice. I bet that's why I didn't see you when I got home. Yeah. I have the clip. Oh, you clipped my dip. Thank you. That is true. You're damn right. I'll remember to send that to the Migraine Trust so they can be like, what the hell, Jelly? What the hell are you doing? Stop this silliness. You know how I hope the Fable is going good. From what I've seen, it looks good. It makes me want to play it all over again. There's no reason for me to play. I've played everything in Fable 2, but it does make me want to play it again. Ah, dear. Silliness is fun. Silliness is fun. Is that my shoulder cracking? I swear to God. Surely not. No, that's my Minecraft disability. That's fine. Yeah, someone's clipped me cracking my shoulder. Whomst? I probably could go back and look. I don't know who it was. I'll see it after stream. Oops. Oh dear. You know what though? I'll use that as progress. I'll use that as a progress pick. For those who don't know, I don't know if any of you have any 2025 New Year's goals. I have some goals this year. Some of them are more likely than others. But one of my goals this year, it's very specific. It's a very specific goal. I want to get abs this year. I think it's unlikely, but I want to try. I'm not really going on any kind of fitness journey. I just want abs. So the rest of me can be whatever. The problem is, I think to get abs, you have to actually be relatively fit. But I want abs. Why? I don't know. Why not? Why not want it? For funsies. So that I can say that I did it. Because it's been a long time since I've been like a little stronger. Mainly I do just want to get stronger so that I can craft for longer. Get stronger so I can craft for longer without causing any kind of repetitive strain injury. Oh, also Dem, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so sorry. If you need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. Obviously, if you do need to do any self-care, completely understand. And the crack of thunder is my shoulder. Yeah, god. Love some screen corruption. Whoever else, obviously a weirdo. Was it you, Slav? On Amazon or something? No. I want to get them. I love that you're frustrated but laughing maniacally. It's because I've been trying to explain it like for an hour previously and you guys couldn't see it and then you could see it. And so I am like, hell yeah, this is what I was talking about. Oh, weirdo amongst pissing cannibals. Yeah. That does make you extra weird. If you're a weirdo here... Oh, but no, I think we're all a little weirdo here. I mean, if anyone is watching... Some news. Interesting to say this. I may have seen who it was. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, I want to get ab. I want to be strong. I just want to be strong. I want to be able to lift whatever I want. People. What if I want to be able to lift people? Also, I will say the sloth hat at this angle kind of do be looking a little bit like Mr. Blobby. So I'm going to have to like reel it back in and make it look more like a sloth again. Because right now, it's giving It's giving Mr. Blobby, which is not necessarily what I want it to be giving. Maybe it is what I want it. No, I want it to be giving Sloth, not Mr. Blobby. But at this angle. Just saying. It's a little... Oh god, it does! Anyone is watching? Yeah, if you're watching, you're a little weird, I'm afraid. Did they call me I did. Feels weird, man. I want to be a strong hench and chiseled, but like not why. That is exactly what I want. I want to be strong and chiseled and not do any of the work. You're so right. That is exactly what I want. Sloth, Blobby, Slobby? Oh, never mind. I drew Mr. Blobby and forgot how cursed he was. Yeah! He's a little something something. It's the noises for me. It's the blobby noises. A little blobby-esque. Just a little bit. Who doesn't enjoy Mr. Sloppy? Exactly. Smiley Blobby. Forgot. Forgot. Oh, this is a long good morning. I need to pop out. No, you're fine. Get a good snack. Hell yeah. Again, if anyone here hasn't checked out Dem, very hecking sweet bean. Also has been playing Fable 2. I love... If you've never watched Fable 2, if you've never played Fable 2, it is such a good game. I love Fable 2. I really do. It's a fantastic game. I do think the writing and like the voice acting really sells it. I mean, with all the Fable series, it's a big selling point. The writing and the voice acting is really good and sells it a lot. Oh dear, I was lurking down when they were doing the first bit where it's like little sparrow, when they're still little sparrow. It's like, oh, little sparrow. Oh dear, adorable, adorable. I would love to see Sleepy Little Jelly, like a Sleepy Jelly, like a. Go like this. With like a little nightcap on. Maybe a blanket. They're asleep. Yeah, no, you're fine. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I hope you get some good snacks. Yeah, like a little guy like this. Oh dear. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. He looks like a little diglet. A little diglet. Please leave that. Just like that. It's... Sorry, Slop. I didn't mean to drop. No, I get. No, he leaves. He leaves. He is not for this art. I'm sorry. There's so much power. Like look. Wait. So much power. Just go. So much power. You're right. Oi! Okay, sorry, let me change that really quickly. That's better. You right weird. There we go. So much power. Did I give a smiley face on it? There you go. I could do the... Wait, how do you do this? No, wait, it's this. Yes! And then you have to have like a... with the house. Ooh. Very important. That's not a C, that's an E. Shoot, you're right. I did it backwards. I would love to see Sleepy Jelly post some of that to the concert. I need it to exist. We have spaces. I might have to do it as an animated one, but I can still do it. I could have the disease leaving me. Sorry, I have to delete all of my spam. There we go. That's pretty good. Now draw a Z snake. Oh. Did you used to draw like the... excuse me. This. Oh no, wait. I need to cough properly, so my inability to breathe is harming my... So I'd have a good choke before I do the doodle. The house, yeah, this one. Yeah, that house. And then tornado. Yeah, that. Oh, good times. All right, back to the art. Do a quick art break to do some other very important art. 2 seconds as well. I just need to quickly check the references that I have. God. Please, lungs. Sorry, my lungs are fighting me a lot. I don't know why they're fighting me so hard. I don't know what I did. Why are you so angry at me? Lungs, lungs. Wait, I have a mod comment? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's all about the stuff yesterday. It's okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure the eyes were like, they are a little 3D, but like not super 3D, so I think I can get away with just like that. Here we go. Yeah. He's a goofy little guy. Excuse me. Coming out little bubbles because I'm underwater. Excuse me. Even though it's possible, I still try to add triangles to all sides. It's very understandable. I get it. I haven't had a good choke in a while. When are we meeting? It's like an open envelope. It kind of does. It's a house. So this time you change it up. You were copying more like true. This time it's the other way around. How you doing, Horizon? I've got that reading tracker submission was renewed. Oh, you're a little bit. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, spooky. Thank you for the hicks as well. As scary as you build. Yeah, it is scary to see the build when you don't know where it's coming from. All of the squeaks. Yeah, sorry, I don't. Sometimes it just escapes me and it's like, huh. I guess we're squeaking. I guess it's squeak time. Well, not that I really have any control over it. I'm just here squeaking. Actually, I don't like that one. Or that one. I kind of want it there. Make more sense. Yeah. I'm very sad to lose if it didn't auto renew. Yeah! It's such a spooky when you don't remember it. Yeah, I still did have a similar recently, but turned out it's just a weird company name. Okay. I was like, oh, sorry, I read that weird. I was having a struggle. Having a good struggle with reading again. I don't have the excuse anymore because now I've got my glasses. Should be able to read. I guess should is the important word there. Wait, did I do my doodles in a separate layer? Oh, that was so smart of me. What the heck, I didn't realize I did that. Well. Oh, I don't know if I like the direction of this eye, I will say. I realized I did my doodles on a different layer. What the heck? Why am I like this? I feel like that is good. And then... Excuse me, I just must cry at my work until it plays ball with me. There we go, that's better. Hello, Somone! Hello! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. How are things? I hope you are feeling okay. Oh dear, smooches. If I didn't show the company, just show me PayPal and do. Oh, it really razzles my berries when I. Excuse me, let me just reattempt attempt that sentence. It really razzles my berries when I get to use one of your emotes and I'm not subbed, and then I sub and I forget how to use your emotes. I'm sorry, you got me with the razzling the berries. I didn't have a migraine this morning, so I went for brunch, and now I have a little somnay. It's not funny that it's coming. Somnay. I wish you'd stop speaking my language. I wish we'd stop relating. That's I wish that you'd stop being so relatable. Please. Stop. I don't know how to say this nicely. Stop. Stop. Oh god. I am sorry. We relate in the worst possible ways. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I apologize. I wish we'd stop relating. Sloth is old. So many migraines before Sonny. Yeah, he's on the night. I knew that. He's very old. Oh dear, please stop doing. Yes, stop it. I'm not a good influence. I was thoroughly entertained by your rants yesterday. Oh, I really liked them too. Yeah, like literally I was procrastinating fixing my stuff so hard because I was like, but I want to see what they write next. I want to see what people are talking about. I want to see all the Myers-Briggs personality test. For those who don't know, everyone was discussing the Myers-Briggs personality test in the Discord yesterday, and I was having so much fun reading about it because it was really interesting, and people had like, especially Sonne, had like a lot of knowledge about it, and it was just really cool. And I was like, I should be doing my tech support, but what if I just keep reading what people are writing about it because it's cool? Is that Johan? Good morning. Oh, sorry, Johan, not Johan. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna try and fix it. Johan, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I didn't know you streamed, and that was a lovely surprise yesterday because you came up in my recommended streamers, and I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this name. Very heckin' cool. Let me do your shout out because I didn't know you streamed, which means a lot of people probably, at least in my community, might not know, or maybe they do. Sometimes I am the last to find out. Wouldn't be surprised if I was the last to find out, because I am always behind. At least in this community. Compared to everyone else here, I always seem to be behind. Ah, dear. Quiet for so long. I just really... You activated the TISM. I just... Go change them? Go change them. Warmest robot made me very happy. Yeah! Yeah, we also found out me and Blaffle are the same, which is very fun. Very fun, very exciting. Love that. Then go on, certainly woke you up. I hope you enjoyed your horn. Via's super endearing. I think it's really fun. I think it's a really fun. I love that everyone has been huge support my little corner. I loved it, but it looked also, the yarn you were working with looked so soft. I was like, oh, I'm kind of jealous. Like, I'm sure that it's difficult to work with because it looks so soft, but also that yarn looks so soft also. I love that. It's... I really like that. INTJ! Hell yeah, I am an ENFJ. Oh dear. I want to be the same as you. What do you mean you don't want to be the same as me? Listen, this is us. I'm gonna fan art of me and Blapple. Me being, there you go. Just me being like, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, oh, and, woo, 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 woo. And then, woo, woo, woo. Like, I love Blapple, and then Blapple's like, at me. Oh dear. I got the long hair. Accurate fan art of me and Blapple interacting. I'm so nice to Blapple, and then they're like this to me. What's this about? Me, Blapple. Why are we like this? Resident ENFP, I'm obligated to obsess about you until you accept me as tolerable. I told you to distribute a time lapse. I'm not less passionate. Listen, Horizon, if that's what you enjoy, we only be living once. You gotta enjoy it. I can flip flop. I'm borderline, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm INFJ, which is rarest, particularly in women. I found out I was like, oh, a unicorn. You're a unicorn. Hell yeah, Fee. Hell yeah. I Twitch, do it. You can rant. You can rant. It's allowed. I like talking about it. INTJ. Hell yeah. I'm the thumbs up side of the heart. What do you mean? Wait, oh yeah, I should put a heart around us. Delia and Blackpool. Mostly fighting, honestly. Thank you for the stream. No, you're fine. Oh, sorry for smacking the mic. You're fine. Good luck with the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. So glad those of you haven't seen my scary bug. Oh dear. This is Blackpool. No, it doesn't. This is Blackpool. I can't contain it. You don't flip-flop. It's not possible. Oh, hello, fellow INFJ. Good morning, everyone. Okay, yeah. You're sort of getting cognitive function. What do you call it? Sonny is our resident expert. Blap. Sorry, Sonny is our resident expert. I think it's all really interesting. I think it's really, really interesting. Yeah, me and Blackpool are protagonists, which means there can only be one. And listen, I don't want to spoil like how that would go, but like since there can only be one, yeah. Oh no, not rotation. Not eyedropper either. This is me. Me having a nice sit down. They are. I am. And then this is Blackpool. With the shaved head. There it goes, and it's like on the floor. There you are. There's her legs. That's me. There you go. Oh wait, how did I say? I'm hover butting them. You think there can only be one, and it's me. I am winner. There you go. Sorry, Blackpool. I don't make the jokes. I don't make the rules. You killed her with your ass. I can make my ass bigger. There you go. A big debug my jelly in public. Yeah, there you go. That's basically mine and Blackpool's relationship. There you go. Oh, joke stream's gonna go great, Blackpool. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear, well, time to make more yarf. Yarf. Oh. Don't have the brain cap. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just think it's really interesting. I think all of the personalities type stuff is interesting. I think it's cool. The only thing that I would have been able to guess ahead of time, for me at least, would have been the extroverted. I might have known that I was extroverted. That one I feel like has been quite obvious for a minute. Like if I don't have it, like yesterday when I wasn't talking because like I could only stream for a short period of time before we had like the crash and stuff, I feel that. I feel low energy now because, and like at the weekends I'm normally lower energy, and I think it's just because I don't have people to talk to as much, and so I get lower energy. I like talking to people. I'm very extroverted. Can I make, yes, please tell me whatever you want. Whatever you want within Twitch TOS and my skills. Oh dear, please make request. If anyone wants to read something on follow, it's true, this is in the Discord. Oh dear. Remember the word. Thanks. Yee! Oh dear. Also, I know it looks like your tongue's out, but it's not meant to be your tongue. It won't be your tongue eventually. I kind of want to... I still need to shade the face a lot. Let's get some of the stuff that's not been done yet. For the art I'm sitting on, I'm not sure what your plan would be. For Jelly X Blapple? I mean, I might have to get permission from Blapple for that one. Like, I'm down, but I'm like, Blapple, do you mind me making ship art of us to put underneath Sloth? If not, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I will not take it personally. It would just be a silly joke, to be clear, because both me and Blapple are in long-term relationships with each other. No, not with each other, with other people. But if you're okay with it, I can add it in. But if not, don't worry about it. Why am I so short? Excuse me. Was it bad? Oh, bless you, Zai. Listen, it happens. Wait, can it be like full Spy X Spy? Oh, wait. Within Twitch TOS, damn, can't say my suggestion. Can I suggest, it'd be like, what's the like Mario and Sonic one? Oh dear, where they're like, that. Oh dear. Oh my god. No, bless you. Thank you for the hecking 6 months. That's very kind of you. Hi. Good morning. Welcome on in. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. We're just talking about fan art. And also, Maya brings personality types. Can I suggest you go look at the jungle content? Oh, because, like, it doesn't even change in theory. Interesting. Oh. Dear, wait, it could be like Spike. I can't believe today is such a... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Blapple. Oh, yes, if you haven't checked out Blapple, very sweet bean. Yes, you can do that. Doing fan art of my ex-wife to pay the lawyers. I might have to steal that. That's a great title. We need to pay our divorce lawyers. Yeah, it's like the I need to get the reference for Sonic and Mario making out. It'd be, I don't know, like, I can't do it. Oh no, sorry, that's not how a human tongue works. Like that. Blapple's still dead though. Blapple hasn't come back to life. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, Sloth? I don't know. Oh dear. Is this what you wanted? It's perfect. I'll just leave that there while I get on with the rest of my drawing. Oh, no, I didn't get to talk. Wait, did you not? I thought. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, consent is not there. Consent is withdrawn. We're just. There you go. Sorry. There you go. That's better. Could you explain what that's not what I thought I was gonna the whole day. Yeah, just like vomiting in each other. There you go. There you go. But we can hold hands. Like, oh no, this looks like we're gonna be doing a handshake. There you go. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Doesn't look like, you don't look like hands. Oh, don't worry. We're just doing some art really quick. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about the doodle over there. It's nothing, don't worry about it. You can't see anything. Mason, help! Can we get Jelly Explapple cave paintings? Oh god. You're gonna make me cry. Jesus Christ. Mason, help! How you doing, Mason? Good morning. I'm exercising my power as an artist. I did ask for consent, don't worry. I'm a good bean. I'm like, Blapple, if you don't like this, I won't draw it, don't worry. And then Blapple was like, I consent wholeheartedly. And so I was like, okay. And then Blapple was like, actually no. And it's like, honestly, fair Blapple. I think I would withdraw consent if I saw that too. Oh dear. Oh my god, maybe go back to the tonguing? Oh, yeah, sure. Is that better? It's less distressed. I'm glad. Oh, God's sakes. God's sakes. How do you explain your streams to people out of interest? Anyone in chat, if you stream, how do you explain your streams to people? I don't. I also don't tell people that I stream. Like, this is how these things happen though, where like someone I've been following for many years will come by and be like, why didn't you tell me you streamed? And I'm like, there's a few reasons I can think of that I didn't tell you that I streamed. Piss, 1. Cannibalism, 2. Whatever the hell this is, 3. You know, there's a few reasons I don't tell people. It's because I don't want people to find me. I'm good. Just got back from getting my hair cut. Oh, nice. Very heckin' nice. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I was like watching my videos. I must struggle to explain my streams. It's hard, right? It's hard. It's like, what do you do? Ooh. Questionable things, mostly. Mostly just a lot of very questionable stuff that I don't have the time nor energy to tell you about right now. You know? Okay, get that in there, and then... That's better, that's better. Oh dear, I said on chocolate and now it looks like I shat my... Ooh, that's not great, that's not... Now you need to change your pants. Oh dear, there's one gonna be a dark mole mask. That'll do it. Poop man, poop man, poop man. Didn't listen, that's just my natural odor. Oh no. Oh dear. My brain disappeared. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you're in the wrong community for poop stuff. We don't do poop stuff here. Piss? Poop? Not so much. Wrong community. I'm sure there are plenty of other artistic communities that will let you shit them yourselves in their chat though, so don't worry. Twitch has a very varied and diverse streamer base. I'm sure at least one of them will let you shit. Me though, not allowed. You're not allowed to shit in my stream. If you're watching my stream and you need to take a shit, sorry. But not really. But you're not allowed to. It's bannable. If I find out anyone used the bathroom like that, in that despicable way while I'm live, I will ban you. How dare you? How dare you? Absolutely not allowed. We have rules and standards here. Also, if you piss, remember to donate it. Very important. Oh dear, there we go. Moko, there you go, you can go shit with Moko. I feel like sharting might not necessarily be for shitting in their chat though. I feel like that might be for maybe sharing art. But yeah, you know what? It's at least closer. With a piss. Thing is, Moko team have like sharting, which is about sharing art, you know? Because Kells does the same thing, right? Where they're sharing art. And there's like a, you know, it makes you giggle, it's silly, but like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, share art. Makes sense. I can logic that. Whereas if you came in here, it's like, oh, we're pissing. Oh, is that like short for something? No. Send me your piss. It's not quite the same, you know? Because for them, there's like a cute double meaning behind it. There's no double meaning here. It's just for the piss, actually, thank you. I'm sure you're going about poop just yesterday. I think I would say that poop's one of the places we haven't delved, right? We don't really delve into poop. Oh no, well at least if it's chocolate though, Grobit, it should wash out, right? Should be fine. For the stings. Jelly, I want to ask if you mind people sharing your clips in other communities. You can. The only thing, okay, so this is just generally my thing. So my problem is not with people sharing my clips around. It's very kind when people do. It does happen. It's more if you are sharing me anywhere else to just be a little, basically, I don't want to take over anyone else's community, and I don't want to become like, how to put it? It's like when someone's live and I don't want people to be talking about me in someone else's live stream. Because I don't want to take over the chat when I'm not there and stuff like that, or even if I am there, I don't want to take over anyone else's space. I don't want to have my memes going to other people's communities who don't maybe find them funny or don't have that connection with it. So I think I don't mind my clips being shared around from like, you know, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, encroach. I don't want to encroach on other people's spaces. I don't want to cause problems in other places because, especially since so many of the people that I follow are more family friendly, I tend to keep myself kind of in check. It's also another reason why I often lurk a lot is because I don't want to encroach on other people's spaces. And while I'm not like the biggest streamer in the world by any stretch, not even close, I also know that I have a lot of community overlap with other people in the makers and crafting space. So I don't ever want to like, yeah, have that happen. That's my only ever concern is like, I really don't want to encroach on other people's space. You're more than welcome to share my clips around, that's fine. And it's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. But yeah, I would just ask that people don't spam me in other places, because I really don't want to encroach on other people's spaces or cause problems anywhere else, especially again because my streams are not very family friendly generally, and I know that is, yeah, again, there's a lot of family friendly crafting streamers. So yeah, that's my fear. I hope that makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at explaining things generally, so if anything I said that just doesn't make sense, just let me know, but I think that kind of explains the feeling. Yeah, though it's like I don't want to encroach on other people's streaming spaces and cause problems for anyone else. As long as it doesn't feel like that's gonna happen, it's fine. Oh dear, without consent. It's like watching someone else's stream, there's multiple versions of your face going with a huge alert. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I don't want to share mochas, but I want to make sure you're comfortable. I mean, you're more than welcome to share them. How to put it? Because I love Moco Made. I love them very much. I think they're fantastic streamers. But I also, and to be fair, whenever I've been in their stream, I always have a good time. I don't know them super well, or they don't know me super well. So I think the only concern would be, again, I don't want to encroach in anyone else's space, and I don't want to be a bother. Especially because they have the Moco team, where it's like, you know, I think if the team talent can be highlighted, that should be highlighted before my clips, you know, should ever be highlighted in their stream. Because they have a stream team, and I think the talent in that stream team would be better. Yeah, so I guess unless it's relevant, I maybe would avoid it, but that's only just because I think that, again, they already have such a big team of so many amazing creators that I'm like, I don't want to encroach on anyone else's space. I just really don't want to cause problems as a thing. That's a thing. Sorry, I'm just a little guy who likes talking about piss on the internet, and I don't want to cause problems for anyone else ever. Especially when it's like creators that I think are really, really cool, and like I like the stuff they do and I like the community they have. I don't want to encroach on those spaces and cause any problems. And they all seem really nice. And the other fear I have with that is when someone is nice, would they even tell you if you were a problem? Maybe not. I don't know. I am fine with the entire thing. I'm glad. I need to make an entire screen of Blapple then to get back at you. Yeah. If a streamer brings it up, it's fine, but someone else bring it up and everyone else talking about it feels like hijacking the stream. Yeah, only if they allow that. Some streamers might not enjoy sharing someone that might think it's getting viewers weirdly. Yeah. It's a really hard one, right? Because I'm not in the Moco Loco team, to be clear. I'm not in Moco's team. I think there's a lot of amazing crafters in that team. I think they're fantastic, but I don't do Twitch teams. It's nothing against any specific team, to be clear, because I don't even do stream stars outside of the events. I have a really big a lot of big social phobias, to be honest, I think is the best way of putting it. I have a lot of social phobias, and teams are just not a good thing for me. I do the Boobtober team because that is my own team, and I only have a few people in it for the majority of the year, but I don't ever join other people's Twitch teams because I have a lot of social phobias. And I feel like it should be their team that should be highlighted and maybe not me. Yeah. Because if I wanted to be highlighted with that, then it would be on me to become part of the team. And I can't imagine doing that, really. It's really hard. Generally, I guess the way that I tend to see it is I don't mind people sharing clips themselves in their own communities and stuff like that. I think maybe putting my clips in somebody else's community might come across badly. Yeah, for me at least. Especially when I'm not a part of their team, and I likely never will be a part of their team. Not that I don't like the team, again, I just have a lot of social phobias around stuff like that, so it's not a positive thing for me. Oh dear, just politics sometimes. It kind of is, yeah. Sorry, Black, no, yeah, it's that, yeah. You know how often people come into my channel and say I miss insert streamer, like I'm the... Oh, that's really mean. Yeah, I hope that's not too often. that's a very... there's a lot of Twitch etiquette that's kind of like unspoken rules, and I feel like that one's kind of spoken. That's just very mean. There's no reason to say that. Like, to be honest, I probably am a lot of people's backup streamer, you know? I stream pretty frequently, but if there are other streamers on, I'm probably not a priority, and that's fine, but you normally wouldn't tell the streamer that. Because, you know, streamers just doing their best to, like, make a fun space for a few hours while they're live. It makes no sense to, like, down them like that. It's very odd. Very odd. Very odd behavior. When I don't know what sort of I know, yeah, I'm not. I'm part of Booptober because I do the charity stuff with that, but I don't display other teams, and I don't like being in teams. I'm technically part of the makers and crafting one, but that's because I'm a maker and crafter, and it's not quite the same, I guess, as regular Twitch teams, because it's one that you just sort of automatically get added to if you join the group. But I'm not going to display that on my profile, personally. Again, I just have a lot of social phobias. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal against any of the teams. And it is very much a me thing. I don't want it to sound like I have drama with all of these teams. I don't. I just really struggle in those kind of social situations. And so I tend to avoid them. And it's not that any of the people in those teams have made me struggle. This is way predates Twitch stuff. Yeah, where I just have a lot of social phobias and stuff like that. Yeah, because I've definitely been recommended to join teams before, especially when I was doing my partner push, and I've been offered to join a few teams, and a few teams where I really value, like, that I really, really like the people that run them. Like, I think they're really, really cool people. I just can't do it. I unfortunately, well, I can do it, but not happily. And I think for me, I'm gonna prioritize my happiness for now, and then if it's something that happens in the future, amazing, and if it's not, that's okay. That's okay. Not everything was meant for everyone, and I think I'm someone who just really, really struggles with this sort of social side of teams. Yeah. Blackpool wasn't live. That's honestly fair and understandable. Talking about other streams I do be avoiding. Yeah. There's always competition going when I look at my followers to see who's going on. Jelly, I'd be abandoning my wife and children just to... Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I mean, Sonny once said I was the jelly waiting room. Oh, so... I was very mad about that. Oh, dear. I'm doing the lace. What the heck is a gimp in this context? Normally, isn't it someone that has, like, a mask and covers their face? And then, like... Isn't it, like, a fetish thing? Do you have to get a gimp to do lace? I feel like probably not. As long as they're a friend of Moko, part of the community, they go through. Okay. I don't know how close I am, though, as considered a friend. I don't know. I think they're really cool. But I don't know that they know me very well. That'd be the thing. I know they know of me. I'm the Booptober lady. But, like, yeah. I don't know. Again, I think they're really lovely. I don't have anything against them personally. I just don't know how... I would rather, I think, a lot of the time that the notice be on the people that are in the team, because I think that makes the most sense. But that's just me. Gimp, so wholesome, so wholesome. We love a good gimp. It looks like, thank you. Hell yeah, Cap, yeah. Slowly but surely we are getting the line work in. It just takes a while. So I do the outlines and I go back and it's like, and now we are here for 2 hours while I tell tiny lines everywhere. Generation of viewers that don't know online etiquette is. Feels like it could be from an older chap from Hidden Form. Gimp, so wholesome, so wholesome. So many old people that question everything the streamer does. I have no chill about it recently. I think it's important to have those kind of boundaries. So, like, what do you accept and what do you not accept? Like, you know, there are a lot of people that be like, if they were talking about piss this much, I wouldn't accept this in my channel. And honestly, that's a very fair and measured response. But for us, that's like something that we're like quite happy with. You know, come up with your own boundaries, and then it makes things much easier once you have like a really good idea of what your boundaries are, and then you can just stick to them. Be like, no, this is like we don't accept here. Stop it. Nah. And then the people can decide whether or not they like that and can stay or leave. Which makes, I think, things easier for everyone. Oh dear. I never really learned about social work growing up at the time. I never actually found out what I said was just certain things are offensive. Yeah, we try and always do the explain thing. I think also sometimes, especially when it's like a regular, it's like someone will say something, I'll be like, that's not, we don't like that here. This is why. And, you know, again, no one's ever owed an explanation. I as a streamer would be well within my rights to just be like, I don't like that, stop it, kind of thing. And, you know, this is my space and nobody can really take that against me. But I do like to try and explain, if I can, of like why something might have rubbed me the wrong way, or like with what context, so that people, because I think it's easier to not repeat the same mistake if you know why it was a mistake in the first place, and if you don't know why, it's hard. I see Biddy. Unless it's olden age dementia, so they forgot manners. I think Twitch just does attract a variety of different people at different points in their life of different ages. Yeah. Social cues are... you're fine. I get you. I got you. I understood what you meant. I'm terrible at liner. This is my favorite bit. I try to do thick lines. Oh, nothing wrong with thick line art. I am a lot of like tiny thin lines, but I like thick lines too. Single bob and back. Oh. It's also nice to learn. Yeah, I try and give people several breaks because I also have autism, but my rules following is social stuff. It's hard to balance it all. For sure, you have to do it. Is that a Yanni pixie? Oh my god, did you know, Yanni? Did you know? People were talking about you behind your back positively in Johan's stream yesterday. It was actually really fun. I'll do you a little shout out quickly. Basically, someone mentioned you and they were like, if Yanni doesn't respond, it means we can say whatever we like because they can't hear us. And so we did. Everyone, it's my favorite thing to do. It's very British, right? Is complimenting people to their face, complimenting people behind their back. We're all having a good time with it. It's very fun. My most fun thing is find someone who's not actively in the chat, compliment them. What are you gonna do? Don't compliment me. I have to wait till you're not in the chat anymore, and then I'll be like, that Grobbit, such a positive influence on our community. Good at reading the room, very sweet bean, lovely community member, long-term community member Grobbit. Grobbit comes back in, oh, is that Grobbit? Silly Johan, yeah. It was very fun though. So I enjoyed the convo. Soon you guys are really good friends because I love your so many kind of life. This is, I don't, to be clear, before any, I don't want to start, I don't dislike Moko at all. I love them very much. I think they're really cool streamers. We just don't really know each other that well. You know, we're like kind of, we're in very different time zones and we're generally in different groups. So like, I think they're really cool. I think they're very cool streamers. I don't have any drama with them. And I nothing like that. I don't dislike them. I just am not like, you know, me and Blapple versus me and, like, because me and Blapple is someone I consider quite a good friend on Twitch, right? Whereas, yeah, I don't know them as well. But it also makes a lot of sense because me and Blapple are on more similar time zones for like when we're online. Whereas Moko is normally on when I'm not online. Because Moko normally goes live around the time my migraines start. So for me, yeah, it's just more of a timing thing. I don't want you to think that I have any like secret drama. Like, I don't. Oh dear. It's a very just a timing thing. I would probably watch them more if I wasn't dying all the time. And I think that they have really, really good energy. I really like, when I have been able to catch their streams, I really like them. Yeah. Stop it, no! Did I piss somewhere again? You can piss here whenever you like. I didn't hear her say that about, I know, right? It's awful. I was unfortunately falling asleep once again, so I need, oh no, you're fine, you can have a lovely sleep. Sorry, I hope you get some good Z's. I'm on day 3 of silent ocular migraines, so I understand that 100%. It's just the timing is bad. It's like, you know, I don't want to talk in people's chats when I'm not well because I don't want to be grumpy. I don't want to be difficult. I don't want to misunderstand. So I just don't. And thus, yeah, because of the timing, yeah, I don't talk as much. But it's nothing they've done. That's just a me thing. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh no, I totally understand. Just anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not super. I think. Again, it's just time zone stuff for the most part though. Like, there's a lot of streamers I'd probably get along with really well if I just wasn't dying, and also if we were on the same time zone. Is what is. Luckily, I've managed to find a lot of streamers that I do get along with really well that are on the same time zone as me, which is nice. So, yeah, I'm very lucky that I still found a lot of people. But yeah, no, I definitely don't want anyone to think there's any drama. There's nothing going on there. The only drama is I wish I was well more, so that I could see more streamers, which is not really good drama. Not particularly tasty or delicious. Is he gone? Maybe. Can we compliment him now? Can you leave for a minute? Kiara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't know. I need to send you a quick video because we've got your head rigging pretty much done. I need to add stuff for like the lean, but your head rigging is pretty much done. So we just have the body left, which we're going to be doing more on, well, I'll probably do some off stream after today, but then mostly it's going to be on Friday. Very exciting. So many streamers I'd like to watch stream like the middle of the night. Yeah, that's kind of been. I mean, this is like, for instance, there's a streamer Zach who does, or Zachalia. I don't know how to pronounce their full name. Zach. They do like a variety of craft. They've done cross stitch. They do crochet. Like a really talented crafter who's doing a partner push right now, and I want to be active in their streams, but I can only ever leave a lurk because yeah, I have they go live at like 10 p.m. for me, which is when I normally go to bed. So I'll normally leave them a lurk. Mama Zach, I love them. I love their streams so much. I wish I could talk more in their streams because like so often they've made me laugh and I want to like put something in chat, but then I know if I talk in chat that I might get asked a question, and since I'm normally having a migraine around that time, I can't really risk it because I don't want to be that person who's like not making any sense and stuff. So I wish I could talk more in their chat, but yeah, no, just again, timings is what it is. But I've been enjoying lurking them. I really like the crafts they do as well. Good vibes. As someone who also has like an interest in like horror but make it cozy crafts, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh dear, it's good heckin' vibes. Good heckin' vibes. To be fair, I think probably Zach is the streamer I've been falling asleep to most recently. Like, as in, like, I put them on when I'm going to bed and then I fall asleep. I think Zach has been my big, enemy to sleep, which is a wild vibe to go to sleep to, but it has kind of been turning into that just because of timings, even more than anything else. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for shouting out Zach as well. I appreciate it. Very cool bean. And they are doing a partner push, so any extra support is really helpful. Oh, dear. Like, be nice to anyone when I can. Yeah, we were literally talking about you because of that. It's like, I see you in so many communities and you're always such a positive person to people. Like, you're always cheering people on and celebrating people's successes and stuff like that. It's really hecking nice. Oh, dear. Even if I can't always talk, well, I still see it. I'm a big lurker. And so, like, I see you in different communities being really sweet and, like, celebrating people. And it's always really nice. But, I just can't always come out a lurk to say it. Oh, dear. No more hairworm, no more hairworm. It's a good plait right now, and it looks. I'm really pleased with it. I made sure in the freezer. Good on you. Hell yeah. Grobbit is one of my favorite people on Twitch. Genuinely, balance of appropriateness is something I envy. I say the same thing. Like, Grobbit is so good at reading the room and like balancing their energy depending on the different streamers they go in. And I've seen them in many different communities at this point, and they're so good at it. They are just, yeah. Out of everyone I've met on the Twitch. I also love as well, this is like a really big thing, like on the very rare occasions where Grobbit does maybe overstep a little bit, they will always apologize and move on. And I'm like, that is such a skill that so many people don't have. So many people, if they're like called out, hey, that was a bit much in this community, will like try and argue back at it and be like, oh, but I thought I could do it because of this. Oh, I thought because of that. Like, no. If someone said that you were too, like, being able to just back down and be like, that was my bad, move on. It's like such a huge skill, and Grobbit's one of the people that is like really, really good at that. And it's such a huge, like, to me, like, that's such a huge character like win, because again, we're humans, we're all going to make mistakes. We're going to read the room badly sometimes. We're going to overstep occasionally. It's going to happen. At some point, everyone in this room will make a mistake socially. It's going to happen. Having the skill to be like, that was my bad, I won't do it again, and just there. Such a big skill, and it's such a huge character vouch. Like, I don't know, it's a massive green flag. Also, Saki, good morning, welcome on in. Oh look, a wild chaos. I think I got the mic figured out. Hell yeah. Yeah, Johan's been lurky. Lurky turkey. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And Ruthless, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. A very sweet bean. I feel I'm bad at it personally. Nah. Like, literally, you've always been so good at it. Yeah, it's a green flag. Grobbit is very good at that, honestly, and he doesn't take it personally. Once I was told I wasn't even a real mod and I carried it. You're very good at it. I'm so sorry. That was so funny there. I love when people can be like, my bad, and move on. Oh, Lurk and Waffles, enjoy your lurky waffles. What you mean? I can't ever be perfect? No, because we're all humans. We're gonna make mistakes, and we're gonna socially be awkward at points and say things incorrectly. But yeah, having the self-awareness to be like, that was my bad, and move on, and just like, that's it. It's like, oh, such a huge green flag. Yeah, green flag. That's a good way of putting it, Saki. Genuinely. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. I'm sure many streamers appreciate that kind of attitude. I know I definitely do. Because it also means I don't have to feel bad about setting my boundaries with people. Like, I know if Grobbit ever overstepped a boundary, that I could be like, hey Grobbit, didn't like that. And Grobbit would be like, okay, my bad. And we'd both move on. Because that's the other thing is, it's not fun when you feel like I can't set my own boundaries because I feel like people are gonna be upset about it. It's like, I know that I can do that with Grobbit. Which means they feel very safe as a chatter. Yeah, I feel that most people are. Yeah, for sure. The majority of people are very good at it. I think Grobbit was just kind of a great example because it's been like nearly 5 years. And you know, we've had a few examples of you handling that really well. I know, not a real mod. I know I do, yeah. Did squirrel huggings to you? Are you alright? Wait, what's happened? What have I missed? What have I missed from Ginger? Oh dear, I don't know. I'm sorry if I missed something though. Heckin' hearts from me too. My bad. Sorry. I missed a thing. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's a huge vouch. It's a huge character vouch, and it's very heckin' cool. I think especially in a community like this, when we do, would you consider us an edgy community? We talk about more adult things occasionally. Maybe not edgy. I don't think edgy is the right way of putting it. We do have more adult conversations specifically regarding, it's mainly fetish stuff if we're being clear, mainly that. But like, because we have those kind of conversations, it's really important that if someone does overstep a boundary that we feel safe to be like, hey, we don't talk like that here, we don't discuss things like that here, and this is why, yada yada, okay, move on, kind of thing. And having people that I feel safe that we can have those kind of discussions with is really important. Okay, you missed nothing. Whew. Just how much I love co-work. Oh, bless you. I love co-working your streams as well. It's been, last year, one of the last blessings of the year was when you started streaming. It was lovely. And really nice to be able to also co-work your streams. Very heckin' nice. I also like that with people like Squid, if I need to lurk, that I'll just be left alone and lurk. And another thing, big green flags, is when if I say that I need to lurk, that people just let me lurk. And it's a small thing, but because I'm so often having migraines when I'm lurking, I really appreciate streamers who are like, oh, Jenny's lurking, okay, I won't talk to them. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be having a migraine, chilling a little bit, and when people leave me there and let me do it, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Another very big green flag for sure. Get a little bit more in there because it'd be a bit more shaded that side. Edgy jelly on toast, yeah, edgy jelly on toast, so edgy. Wait, people really pull out lurkers? Not on purpose, I don't think. Not on purpose. Because I think it's like oh hi, nice to see you, how you doing? And it just kind of like, it develops into a conversation automatically with some people. I don't think they mean any, it's not like people being calling out for lurking. It's more like I might put lurk in someone's channel and then I get the whole, how's your day? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing well. It's not that they mean any harm, they're just being sweet and like sociable and stuff. But most of the time when I'm lurking, it's because I'm not well. And so I find it a little hard to answer. Yeah. Like that kind of thing. But that telling you lurking such. We love you, Sloth, but you do be a yapper. Thanks for the lurk. What you up to? To be fair, you've been really good recently, actually, though. The last couple of times I've come into your streams and I've said that I'm lurking, you've let me lurk. You might have talked about me a bit, but you let me lurk, and I appreciate that. I feel like that is something you've been doing good at. Oh dear. Especially if it's not something that comes naturally to you. I think you've been doing really well with it. Oh dear. Y'all stream yours, Gingers, love you, Sloths, no, not Blappers, chill it. Aw, thank you. Oh, there goes the pen. No, I caught it. That was the first time you ever entered my chat because it was the first time I think you spoke. Yeah, I just do not. I'm not a big chatty. I'm not a big chatty person. You've been trying. Yeah, no, literally the last 2 times when I've lurked in your stream, you've been really chill. You've let me lurk, and I appreciate that. Yeah, especially again, it's not always the natural thing, and I get that. It makes it harder if it's not like a. And it's not like it's not the same as I would say calling out lurkers, because to me, calling out lurkers is when you go through your lurking list or the people that are in your stream and be like, hello, I can see you there, why are you there, can I talk to you? That's calling out a lurker, right? I think the the asking how your day's gone and stuff like that. It's just like sweet conversational stuff. Like you don't mean any harm. To be fair, if I didn't have all of these migraines, I would normally like to respond because I'm also a chatty person. It's just unfortunate that my brain says absolutely not chatting. Funny that. Like multiple alerts going off on Blapple stream for it to be chill. I love that. Yeah, when you raid me and I'm like, Jelly, please leave. Get out. I was like, okay, goodbye, Saki. I love raiding Blapple and then having everyone spam Blapple's alerts while Blapple tries to explain who Blapple is, even though I've explained who Blapple is before we raid. I do it every time. I'm like, let me explain who Blapple is before we raid into them, because once we raid into them, you're not gonna be able to hear anything. It's my favorite. I have enough for like 3 seagulls redeems in a row if I want it as well. So, you know, if people aren't being loud enough, don't worry, I got you. I can redeem so many seagulls. Oh dear. I only call my mods and my dad, yeah. Oh, Dan, sorry, all of yours have purple names. For anyone new here, yeah, Blapple's a very sweet bean. Also, for anyone who wants to know who we're making today, if anyone who's like, who's the goblin you're drawing? Sloth is the very sweet bean who donated to charity and has got a goblin because they support the Starlight Foundation and we love them for that. Very heckin' sweet of them. Is that a nearly debuting Cypress? I saw your post. I saw it. I thought I missed it, to be honest. I saw the post and I was like, oh, wait a minute, have I already missed the debut? Oh no. Cypress, are you perhaps returning to streaming soon? Perhaps? Oh dear, I'm that stream now, yeah. Mine? Yeah, all of that. Oh, how are you doing, Cypress? Good morning. It is. Cypress is gonna stream. Yeah, let me shout out Cypress really quickly because I believe they're returning to stream after several years. Very heckin' cool, because Cypress is an incredibly talented artist on Twitch, makes absolutely amazing comics and like comic style art and very cute fox girls. If you haven't checked them out, I have. Yeah, there we go. We got it. 3 years. 3 years. And they're coming back to studio. I saw it on Blue Sky and I was like, oh, exciting. I hope. I think it's on a Monday, isn't it, for my time? So hopefully I can catch it. We shall see. I will be keeping an eye out for it for sure. But yeah, no, good luck. If I don't see you again before then, good luck with all the debut planning. I hope everything goes well. This is the art we've created today. Don't worry about the thing. I'm gonna be late for you, like 11 p.m. Okay, I can keep it open because then at least I can lurk and watch the other thing. Slams for the bottom. How was I not following Cypress? Cypress is a very sweet bean. Very sweet bean, very talented artist. All right, we need to tackle Sloth's hair probably soon. We're getting to the territory of there is a beard and there is a top of the head that needs to be done. So maybe we get that done next. Yeah, we'll do that next. Which means I need to change my brush because this is when I change my brush down to before. And do a lot of these, but like less opacity. Try and make them look as random as possible, which sounds easy until you try and make anything look random and then it's really hard. Random's just really difficult. There you go. Get that in there so we have a little bit on that side. They're gonna, oh, time for bed. Right, also if you've not checked out Blapple before, another very talented artist, like we might be memeing, but they are also very, very sweet bean, make amazing art, do amazing leather work, and is also just a very close friend of the stream who has done lots of really helpful stuff for us as well. Like they've just been very heckin' sweet, and they do lots for charity too. They literally put it in there. No, I'm doing it again. It's too late. More Blapple. More Blapple. I'll keep spamming Blapple. Dig. Nay, Blapple. Sloth was tough, man. Gotta do justice to it. I know, right? Gotta add plenty of texture so it looks nice and floofy. Damn it, I can't delete it. You can't. It's not possible. Nay, Blap. What? Huh? What? Wait a minute, what's happening here? Oh! Wait a minute. It's a shared one. Okay. Wait, I don't understand what's happening. Wait. What? How do I, wait a minute. 2 seconds. Sorry about this. I don't know how to quite do this. I am not a very smart lady this morning. I am a mediocre brain lady. What the heck is happening? Why am I getting... Wait a second. Out of interest, what do you think I should do about that? Blapple. Oh, Yanni, take care of yourself. Sorry about this. I don't know. This doesn't happen very often, to be fair. It's probably in mod channel, isn't it? Right, I see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it for now. And then I can always ask Messenger after stream, can't I? I can just send them a little DM. I can send them a little DM, be like, what happened? What's happening? What's happening and why? Sorry. Twitch has decided to intervene with something. And it's like, I know you guys can't see it, but me and the mods can, and I'm not. It's not something that happens very often, but also, so we don't really have like a procedure in place for actually if this happens. It's like, huh, this is a new frontier for us. I don't know. I'll have to ask. I have to ask after stream. Be like, oh, I sent you a sneaky DM. Oh dear. Yeah, full out panic. Yeah, full out panic. I think for now, don't panic. Yeah, basically, you know what? Am I allowed to say, really quickly, Blapple, before you leave, I'm sorry, I no need to go to sleep. Am I allowed to say what's happening, or should I keep it a secret? Like, what do you think? Would it be maybe easier just to say what's happening on our end? And explain? Go for it? Thank you. Bacam, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, basically, we share ban information with a lot of people on Twitch. And if someone is banned in their chat for whatever reason, it tells us immediately when somebody comes into the chat, and it blocks everything that they post because they've been banned in a chat from a friend of ours. And now the thing is, yeah, so that's why none of your messages were getting through, because a good friend of ours has banned you. And so I was just discussing with the mods if there was any way of working out why you were banned, and if we needed to do anything about it before we release the floodgates, if that makes sense. But I think it might just be we'll have a conversation outside of stream, because honestly, I don't know. Brain is small, and this isn't something that happens very often. Dear. I can share if you like. No, I'm gonna hear it from them, if that's okay, because you are a stranger, and they are a good friend. I will hear it from them. I mean, you can share it, but it won't make any difference, because they are someone who I value so highly. So highly. Very, very highly. They are a very, very, very good friend of mine, and I love them very, very much. And Unfortunately, I'm afraid you're coming into a very, very, very biased audience because of that. Which is why, yeah. It was a little tricky one. A little of a tricky one. Isacia! Good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Dear. Yeah, this is like a Twitch feature that's been around for a while, but I very rarely have ever come across it happening. I requested to be banned at someone's stream, they banned me for 2 minutes. It backfired because none of my message was showing up for 3 other streams. Ah! Yeah, if it's that, then I guess that's fine. I think... I used to say good morning. By the way, Merry hecking Christmas if you celebrated. Happy hecking New Year. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're getting stuck by Twitch stuff, actually. We're confused. Also, please, Blapple, thank you so much for the extra help there. I will update you after stream, and you go get some good Z's, because it is, in fact, the sleep time for you. It is the time for Blapple to go to bed. Or at least talk about going to bed for like several hours before then actually going to bed, you know? As Blapple do. Oh, do you love the jumper? Thank you as a Christmas present! I want to share with someone, and like 100% we're in DMs occasionally saying, like, hey, accent disregard, but if it shows up, even if you, because it shows up, okay, I see. I'm developing a new routine again. It's New Year's is a lot slower, which means more time for Twitch watching. That's blessed. To be fair, you do seem like someone who has like a very, very full schedule, like the majority of the time. So I get that. Dear, I get that. Yeah. Dear, Blapple Pro Mod. They are Pro Mod. Fake mod, someone that said, I know, who said that? Couldn't have been me. Makes it a bit nervous to come back to streaming. Yeah, there's like a lot of new stuff, but it's mostly good stuff, Cypress. Like it is, at this point, most of the stuff that is like sticking around long term is good stuff. So you have, like what we were talking about then is shared ban information, which again, as people are saying, is not always 100%, which is why I was just not sure how to deal with it, because it's like, I don't know if this person was maybe banned as a joke, you know, and now they have that permanently on their record. I don't know. It's really hard. Banning, unfortunately, on Twitch does have a much more intense reaction than it used to, because it used to be a thing that people would be like, they could pay channel points in certain streams and then they'd get banned and stuff like that. Like it used to be like more of a joke thing occasionally. Like obviously people were like legitimately banned in certain communities, but like a lot of the time it was used as like a punchline, right? So like that is definitely a thing that would happen. Nowadays, it is advised to not ban people as a joke because it is permanently on their record. Yeah. Because unfortunately, Twitch doesn't forget anymore, which means that yeah, if you've like done that to someone on your community, every community that has shared ban information with you will see them as banned. Which again, that could be what's happening here. My first thought was just to make sure that they weren't a bot, but like after that, it's very difficult because very much that could be the case. So you kind of have to have like a conversation, and which is still good because it can still, if someone comes in and immediately says slurs and stuff like that, it can still avoid having that posted in chat if it might have got through before, which is good. So there is still like a lot of positive use for it, but it definitely needs some finessing, I would say, to like make it as useful as it could possibly be. Because right now there is still like a lot of meh up in the air. Is timing out the same as banning? No, banning is different. Shared ban information is not the same as shared timeout. So yes. Last year's very hecking Phil. It feels weird with the spare time. Honey got so many. Oh my god, Isacia, so many. I can't even. I'll say hello in the community, so even if I don't actually know why they did that and I don't know which streamer you're referring to, I see one of my POV. I mean, you can if you like. I you know, again, obviously, I guess I'm just warning in advance that because I'm very close to the person, it might be that if anything happens off stream, you know why. Yeah. Just because, yeah, I do trust them most of the time, but there is also the chance that it was just a silly thing that happened once. I don't know. No, it is not the same. Banning terminates the account for a time. Timing out eventually mutes you from posting. Yeah. So if you are banned, it's like different. Yeah. Technically, it's a temporary ban, so it does remove mod status. Oh, yeah. So you can, if you do it on a mod, it does change things there. Did you know mods can now actually unmod themselves? Which it sounds like a silly thing, but that's such a positive change. Mods can now unmod themselves on channels, which is so good. That's so good. That's a positive change right there. Because sometimes, because the thing is, you never had to consent to being a mod on someone's stream, which means that people could just mod you on their stream and you wouldn't know about it, right? Whereas now you can unmod yourself. So if you find out that someone's added mod to you and you didn't want to be a moderator, you can remove it. Which is honestly it sounds so silly, but that's actually a really positive change. It's a really positive change. Because, you'd be surprised how often that was happening. There we go. That look a little better? Yeah, a little better. Oh damn, it worked. I'm not a mod anymore. Wow, amazing. Yeah. Mod view even lists as other mod channels. Yes, yes. They have, again, it's been like a positive and a negative because like there's some stuff they've done which has like been really, really good, and some it's like it's a good idea but it's not quite working. And I think the shared ban info is kind of in that sort of line where it's like it's a good idea and I understand where it could be used positively, but also because so many people for so long have had like, you know, silly bans between people, like me banning Blapple for a joke, you know, you can imagine it happening, right? But then Blapple, for any places where we share ban information, would permanently turn up as banned. So like, it's kind of a positive negative, because even if I unbanned Blapple, they would still show up as a suspicious user elsewhere. So I believe, at least, I believe that is how that goes. So yeah, it's a positive negative. Hopefully with more finessing, it will be more of a positive thing in the future. But generally, I would say Twitch has added a lot of stuff for security, which is quite good, and I like that. Oh dear. Sorry, send you some stuff about. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Blapple. Thank you, Blapple. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Yep, thank you for doing that. Please go get some sleep, though. Completely understand. Get some Zeds. Thank you so much. We love Blapple here. Blapple helps me when I am panicking. Which is more than you'd think, considering how long I've been streaming for. You'd think that I'd be less panicky, but oh boy, have I got some news for you. Still panicky. Still panicky. No, I'm not going to let you know what streamer I'm referring to because that is unsafe of me to do so. Bear in mind that I don't know why you were banned. It could have been for anything. I cannot share what streamer. I can only be like, I need to talk to a few people who probably know what to do better than me, but I can't tell you the streamer in particular that banned you. That wouldn't be safe of me to do. And again, I understand the frustration, but that's not safe of me. That could potentially put someone in danger, and I don't want to do that. Mod love, yeah. Biden left the UK. Wait, we have it. We have it over here. Oh god, I hope it gets to you quickly. I hope it didn't come from Wales. It'd be so slow. I love the word Blapple. Blapple is a good word. Blapple is a good word. Understand, yeah. I think it's unfair to name and shame the streamer that it's up to them to confirm. Exactly. I have like a little group of streamers that I chat to behind the scenes where I can be like, hey, so-and-so streamer has banned this person. What do you do in this situation? Please help. I don't know. So I'll probably do that afterwards. Probably ask a little support group. Oh, dear. Just be happy you're welcome to someone else's chat. Yeah. Also, nice to see you. I hope this year brings you more days off. Generally, more days off. Want me to save? I can save. Oh dear. Oh dear. I adore the swords. Yeah. Because you want to target them for whatever reason. Exactly. Straight up type Blapple into this sidebar earlier. I know. The amount of times I've tried to shout out Blapple by calling them Blapple, and it's like, why isn't it working? Because that's not their name, Jelly. You know that's not their name as well. There's no excuse. You know Blapple's name on Twitch is not Blapple. To be fair, I've been banned from other people's chats before, and sometimes I feel like it's better not to know, personally. I remember, because I was a a community member where I had followed them because they said they might be interested in streaming at some point, and I was like, okay, so I'll send you a follow, right? And then when they did start streaming, I found out that I was pre-banned in their channel, and I'm like, when you think about it, it's probably most of the time if you get banned in a channel, a lot of the time it's to do with either like disrespectfulness, not listening to the streamer, or potentially a differencing of opinion and worldviews that means that it's not like a safe place for you both to inhabit. And I'm like, considering that I never spoke in their stream, and I do talk about stuff like that occasionally on our stream, I think I can guess which reason it was that I'm banned, and it's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Even if it's frustrating to not know the answers, sometimes it's a good thing. Sorry, I've kind of derailed. I'm so sorry. I do still be having the big sleepy brain. Pre-banned. Yeah, I was banned in this channel before they even went live for the first time. I've been obviously banned like later on in streams as well, but like that was a first. Pre-banned, banned before they ever went live for the first time. They're calming squeakies. Hell yeah, calming squeakies all over the place. I think Twitch lurking at me, do. You're doing emails. I kid you not, just wrote Blapple into. Oh, bless you. Don't want to do too much outside jelly stuff. I noticed like happened had shipped your way. Oh, exciting. Up dance. Binder on the way. I don't even want to see this person here. Yeah, it's like honestly fair. The thing is, I do have a pretty loud, chaotic energy. I'm very 18 plus. I do reel it in other people's communities, but I could also understand if maybe there is like the fear that I won't do that. And so, yeah, sometimes there's just going to be a thing of like, I did find it a little odd, but at the same time, it's not my stream. That's not my place to say, you know. I can only make the rules and guidelines for my own stream. I can't do that for other people's. I don't want to do that for other people's either. You know what? I got enough stuff to do. But yeah, while it can be frustrating to not know the exact reason why I was banned, sometimes it's better. You're just like, whatever. You know what? There probably was a reason, because why would you go out of your way to do it otherwise? And I can make assumptions about what it might be, but at the end of the day, what it means is that I'm not going to fit into that community, and that's okay, because there are hundreds of communities that I do fit into. I don't need to fit into that one as well. It just gives me more times for the other ones. How do we feel about fluffy hair? We like fluffy hair? I think we like fluffy hair. Oh dear, you're not the bane of my channel. Unless you do stuff we can't say in chat, I'm gonna come in and be like, what if I say nice things about your art? Will you ban me for that? I've seen that before. Not in your stream. Oh dear, in fact I think I've been bonked for that myself. Oh dear, can you ban like Robert Guy? He's annoying. No, it's not possible actually. Impossible. Ah dear. I didn't. Oh no, Sloth. I didn't ban you. I don't think I banned you. Basically, what happened was, I'm so sorry. This was an interesting Twitch one, actually. This was interesting. So Sloth made a second account on Twitch to make like a little silly joke in the chat. Very funny, and it was very funny. However, their second account posted a link. Now, because their second account posted a link, and we have links turned off. It immediately like banned the channel because they were like, yeah, they are a bot posting bot things, and so they immediately they triggered the auto mod and they got removed. And then because Sloth's second account got banned, Sloth also got banned. because they were seen under the same like IP or whatever, and so then Sloth was like, Jelly, I think I'm banned in your chat, and I was like, that's impossible, Sloth. No one's banned you. I don't understand. But it was because of the second account that Sloth had made to make the one-off joke and post like a silly link, and thus yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. And so yeah, poor Sloth was like in the Discord like, Jelly, you've banned me. I was like, no, I haven't, Sloth. But yes, Sloth was actually banned. Sloth was in fact banned, chatter. Oh dear. Tiny good references from streamers. It could be like social credit system. Oh dear. If you say anything nice, perma ban, yeah. Just it was auto ban. It was very funny. Sloth making jokes, insta ban. I know, right? Sloth, wasn't it your bot account? I was like, it was a secondary account. Yeah, it was a secondary account. But then because the secondary account got banned, Sloth automatically got banned as well, which is like, yeah. So it translated it back to Sloth's main account, which had been following me for months at that point, and that one also got banned, and because I read through Restream, I didn't realize that was even happening because I don't see the moderated comments, you know. Oh, wait, what's happened? Could you let me know in what way it just means that people can't see it. People can't see you. Only I can see you. Nobody else can see your message. Sorry, Bacam. Only I can see your message. I'll allow it that one so that people can see it. There you go. Yeah. Only I can see it, and that means that if you did post anything like nasty, I could whip it out of the chat before anybody else ever saw it, you know? Or the mods would, which is what's been happening up to this point, which is why I might have missed some of your messages. We never see it. Oh dear. Heck around and find out. Alvin, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good thing the model isn't pinned. I know, right? Sloth is banned. They should have peers and Twitches using that for suspicious things. Do you be hungry? Get some good foods, lovey. Twitch legend says one thing about being secondary account and boy bank can, yeah. Can also trigger auto mod. It can. You have to be so careful. Most of the time it's just for silliness though. If somebody tells me that they can't see the messages in chat, like in Discord or something, I'll normally have a look. It was just really funny with Sloth because I'd never seen it before at that point, so I was like, what are you talking about, Sloth? I don't understand. No, I've not banned you. You'll be fine. What are you talking about? I was like full on gaslighting Sloth. They didn't deserve it. I didn't mean to either, but I kind of was. Because I was like, there's no way, Sloth. I haven't banned you. Yeah, everyone can see it. I'm like, no, Jelly, they can't. They can't. Oh dear. Oh, you mean in terms of what you... Oh, if you're banned in a chat, you can't see the chat and it will say, you are banned. Yeah. And that you can submit a ban appeal request thing. Yeah, snackages indeed. Thank you for the snackages. Get some good snackages. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. You're right. Gotta get creative to fight the meanies. Yeah, he messaged you like, can you see my messages? And you were like, no. I've been messaging all day and she's ignoring me. And I was like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not ignoring you, Sloth. Full on gaslight, Sloth. I'm so sorry. It was a genuine accident. It is very funny though. For what it was a genuine accident, it was also hilarious. Oh dear, just not me gaslighting you for a whole stream that, yeah, no, Sloth, everyone can see your messages. What are you talking about? You're fine. No, I'm not, Jelly. I am not fine. I didn't miss anything while I was gone. You're fine. We're managing. Don't worry. I'm on top of things, Shifty. I was on top of Blapple. Do you want to see the art that I made of Blapple and me? We're vomiting into each other's mouths, but also kissing. It's very romantic. Artist. Anyway. I got a struggle. I got watercolors and simple luck, some tarot. Oh, but that's so exciting, Saki. That's so exciting. Because with customers also streamers to enforce their own rules. I believe that they can with auto mod levels. They can, but if you're in a test thing, then sometimes it means it gets harsher than it should be. It did make me sad to see Silas of Hidden like that. It was even funny that, yeah, it's like, oh, poor Sloth. Poor Sloth. I've just been telling them that like everything's fine all day, and Sloth's just there like everything's not fine, Jelly. You can't see my messages. Stop it. Sorry, Sloth. It was funny though, but I am sorry. But it was funny though, but I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I had to look away and didn't see the. Oh, sorry. Do you want to see it again? There it is. This is the real art that I made today. It's me and Blapple kissing, but also vomiting into each other's mouths. Am I still banned though? No, you're unbanned. You're chill. Oh my god. Ick, I just woke up. Do you like it? Do you like my art? My art? It's fan art of me and Blapple. I'm sorry in terms of here's my question. In terms of getting banned on other, is that a way that did it mean that it affects how you and others in stream see me as a person? It's just to clarify, I'm not acting dumb. Oh, no. So basically, yeah, it does. In fact, nobody can see you. They can now. They can now see you because I've just turned that off. But you are marked. Actually, no, they can't see you. No, nobody can see your messages in chat, Bacam, except for me and the mod team. And the reason is because you are marked as a suspicious user because someone close to me has banned you. Yeah. So nobody in chat can see your messages except for me and the mod team. Only us can see it. And maybe you. You might be able to see your own messages. But yeah, nobody else can see it. But in some ways, that does also protect you during this conversation, which I think is that's the thing. I wasn't sure whether to take that off or not. Oh, but can be seen. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, sorry. You can see them. They can't. What you can't see is that it says suspicious user next to your name. Sorry. I'm now misspeaking. Now I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. They can see you. They can't see the mod stuff on you, but I can see the mod stuff on you. As can yeah. That's only in mod view. Yeah, only me and the mods can see that. Yeah. We're not saying, by the way, Shifty, please don't say who's banned them, just because we don't know the reason, and we're going to talk to them off stream about it, just to avoid any danger to them. But yeah, obviously we know who's banned them, but don't say it. It's a secret. Yeah. Also, thank you for the horn. Nate, good morning. I thought you were now I'm gaslighting them. I can't stop gaslighting people. God help me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gonna look normal to you. It doesn't look normal to us. It looks different to us. To us, we're seeing things. We see things that you don't see. Keep it secret, keep it safe. How you doing, Nate? Good morning. We are drawing Sloth. I've also drawn fan art of myself and Blackpool kissing and vomiting into each other's mouths. Do you like it? It definitely adds. It adds a little something, you know? Not one to anyway. That's fair. We're here for the drama. I get it. But yeah. Right. I'm actually pretty happy with that as a head. I think that's a good level of detail. I hate mod view. It doesn't count your sub. So if you get ads, if you're... Really? Wait, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm here for the vomit. Would you like some more? I can get some for you, like, outside of this... 2 seconds for Shifty. Okay, get your mask there, and then. There you go, here's Shifty. I need you to be a little lower in the picture though, Shifty. There you go. And here's Vomit coming down for you. There you go, Vomit for Shifty. Good. I like to watch. What do they do? She bot the end makes you feel like a robot. It does make you look like a robot for sure. Are you a lovely bot? A lovely sex. I don't know about that one. Oh dear, I'm getting gunged. You're getting gunged. Yeah. Sorry. I've drawn you getting gunged. There you go. Shifty is getting gunged. Or licked. No, we're getting licked. Shifty's getting gunged. This piece is very confusing because I'm like putting a lot of time and effort into this bit, and then we just have like this on the side, which is kind of upsetting. Oh dear. I'm gonna put this up next to you. There you go. Get that out of the side a little bit. There you are. Oh! Art. Not the art that I wanted to show though. There you go. Oh dear. A bit of harmful gunge. It's funny, as part of Project when I worked on Sloth for 7 days. So when Jenny says Sloth, I'm like, you talking to me? No, stop it, brain. No, different Sloth. But they are in the pinned comment if you'd like to go check them out. Very sweet bean. Oh dear. Well, they should be. I do sometimes forget to switch, but like, I do want to... Oh, okay, that's fair. I always wanted to get on your own back as a kid. Yeah, get your own back when you gunge your family or your teacher or whatever. I'm allowed to have a bit of gunge as a treat. Yeah, a treat. Oh, sorry. You should be happier about it then, shouldn't you? My bad. Let me just... zoom, please. Zoom, please. That's better. Now you're happy about it. I should be part of the community since I don't... like those reviews, I should be part of the community since I don't like the feeling being marked, even though it's not showing in chat. It does make me feel sad, as I've always been a nice person, never did anything rude on all the streams I've been on. Yeah, I mean, if you're happy to just, you could always leave stream for like 24 hours. I'll have a chat with the person on the other side of things, and then we'll go from there. because I get it. I also think that most of the time I'm a chill person, but that I'm not there for everyone. You know, there are people that are going to be like, yeah, this person's way too much for me. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Can't really fight it. So yeah, no, if you're happy to just wait like a little bit, we'll get back to you on it. We'll get back to you. Probably not today, but we'll get back to you on it. I always wanted to be in a fun house. Hell yeah. Or the 50-50. 50-50 was good too. I like this goblin. And his sock accessory. This is his hat. This is sloth hat. But look at the cats. We have cats to do. I've been accidentally doodling all over Mango's tail, but that's okay. We got cats. Got filfile. Filfile? Yeah, filfile. Also, I'm gonna lock the head and this layer, just because those are probably good. Actually, before I lock this layer, let me copy and paste stuff. Jelly's allergy. I have a chaotic energy that doesn't merge with everyone. You know, and I get that. I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. Different cups of tea for different people. That's all right. Oh dear. I think it's also important to, like, if you're gonna be streaming on Twitch at some point, what is it, like one of those things? It's important life lessons of Twitch 101. You're not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. I'm gonna be far too much. You can make jelly tea. Hell yeah. You're gonna be some people's, but not everyone's. And hey, listen, I'm banned in channels because I'm not their cup of tea, and that's okay, because I can be my own cup of tea elsewhere, and they can be their cup of tea in their lane. That's okay. I think, for me, and I feel this as well, like there's a lot of streamers who this is an interesting one. There's a lot of streamers that I really like them as people, and I don't enjoy their streams. Wild, right? So like if anybody asks me about them, I'll be like, oh, they're such a good person. Oh, I love this. They really help me with this. I think they're really good. But like their streams are either like they don't stream the stuff that I'm more interested in, or they're like either too, you know, an energy that is not necessarily what I'm looking for in my streams. You know, not looking forward to watching. Because I definitely have like a type that I like to watch as far as streams go, which is normally like people that I can work alongside and like, you know, body double and stuff like that. I watch a lot of people like that. So like, you know, me being like, their streams aren't for me doesn't mean that they're bad streamers. It just means normally that I can't do one of those things to it. So there's quite a few streamers that like, I think they're really cool. I think they're cool. But like, if you were to ask me, do you watch said streamer? The answer would be no. Not because I don't like them as a person, but because they're just not the energy that I need to like work along to. So yeah, there's also that. That's another side of it. Some streamers are very much my cup of tea, but the vibes are not. I think my brain is trying to develop new auditory processing. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. I was so much. Yeah, like we have that a lot. You come here for the first time and it's like, this is a lot. This is a lot, Jelly. And it's like, I know. Yeah, you are right as well. It is a lot. And like a lot of people are going to come in here for the first time and be like, yeah, this is not for me. Like, I'm not going to argue that. That's fair. That's fair. And good on you for knowing what you like and what you don't like, honestly. Good on you. But yeah, and it's definitely the same for me as well. Like, I would never publicly say those streamers because I don't ever want to sound like I'm shitting on someone else's stream, ever, really. Because your stream is your own space, and it should be a space that you enjoy most importantly, and it should be a stream, like something that you enjoy going back to. But yeah, no, there are definitely vibes that I look for in streams that I tend to watch, for one reason or another. Normally it's for body doubling purposes. And yeah, so there's some people that I'm like, I love this person, I can chat with them behind the scenes for like hours, but I probably would only ever lurk their streams. You know, I wouldn't necessarily actively watch them as much because it doesn't help me with the stuff that I do while I'm watching. Yeah. The other side of things. Oh dear. Oh, did I miss one? All right, 2 seconds. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see where that got caught. I mean, that's fair. At the end of the day, I did say from the beginning, you're coming into this at a detriment because the person I share mod information is someone that I trust. So you're gonna have to just take that, unfortunately, that if they are doing that, then that is the person that I'm gonna go with. I've met you today, and like most of the people they've shared information with, I've known for years. So unfortunately, to be completely transparent with you, that is how that's gonna go, and that's how that's gonna go in most people's streams. They're gonna, you know, prioritize the information of the person that they already know and trust. And yeah, so I'm gonna say that now. It is just an unfortunate situation when you've been banned that this can happen. Yep. That's how it goes. You have a baked potato cup. Hell yeah. They say there are two wolves inside you. Inside Jenny is a toddler and a puppy fighting over a cookie. Oh dear. A toddler? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oi. Excuse me. Oh dear. Like the YouTube series maker, but not live streaming. Yeah, also that. Some streamers I love watching, but they're insanely hyped that I don't really type their chat, which is also fair. I like in a little streams and smaller, but some of my friends are so low energy, it's hard for me to be there. But not mean like I don't give them my best love and support. Yeah, it's like some people, like I personally do watch a lot of streamers that are a bit quieter, chiller, which I know is wild considering you hear me now, but like I watch a lot of people that are a bit slower and a little quieter, and that's how their streams go, because I find that as a really good co-working vibe, right? You know, if I'm trying to work alongside, that's how I co-work the best. And so, yeah, that's that for me. But I also don't bring those vibes to my own streams because that's not the kind of person that I am. I think there's also because though that it's not the kind of person that I am that I do benefit from it so much. Yeah. It's also what I wanted to be when I started streaming. I wanted to be like a chill vibe streamer, and I realized that's just not me at all, but I wanted to be that. Ah, dear, someone got you clip it. No, see, no, I'm not a toddler. So you and people have a hard time management to keep your potatoes, so you just turn a cheap potato into potato cup. Hell, into baked potato, delicious. I turned on closed captioning, but it couldn't keep up. Oh no, closed captioning. Keep up, come on, you got this. I believe it is, oh, for God's sake. I think Sloth has clipped me now, cracking my shoulder and complaining about being a toddler. I'm not a toddler. I'm an adult. We talk about adult things here. Like piss. Oh dear. Never underestimate the 18 plus in the title, because that's what we are. An 18 plus. You cracked your shoulder. You cracked your shoulder. No, I didn't crack my shoulder, I cracked it. Oh dear. How do you have so much energy? I really... It's not drugs. It's not crack. It's not drugs. It's not crack. I really like streaming. I have a really, really good time here. This is my escape in the day where I can just have fun for a few hours and enjoy myself. I really like this. And so I think that's why I'm a little more high energy, because I'm having a good time, if I had to guess. I think it's probably that. Also, Poochie, good morning. Dear Pooh. Also, Pooh is good. It's so hard when someone puts like in chat to not be like, you're Pooh. But I don't want to do that to Medusa, because Medusa's always been a really sweet bean. But then someone comes in there, like they put Pooh in chat, and I'm like, you're Pooh. It's such an automatic response at this point that someone puts something like that in, like, I have to call them the thing that they've put in chat. You're Pooh. You're cocaine. Does it make any sense? No. No, not even a small amount, but it's hard. It's hard. Special blue dye that captures the solar energy. But then I'd have to go outside, and that still isn't happening. Half the time they go bad, less than a week, so it's cheaper than less wasted. Hell yeah. I'm bad with silencers. Ben resonating against me. Really? See, I think people that can trying really hard not to say hold space because I've been memeing too hard. I find that people that can hold like silence in their chat as a part of their community, like especially for co-working vibe streams, are very powerful people. I can't do that. I think it's very impressive. I think it's very, very impressive. I will say those cyphers, and I wonder if you feel the same about this. When you find someone that you can be silent around, that it means like so much. Like finding someone, like friends or family members that you trust, or like in relationships, someone who you can be silent around is like, that's my person right there. That's my person. Because I can't be silent around most people. But if I find someone that I'm very close to, because I think in my life there's only been 2 people that I've ever felt comfortable being in silence with. One of them is my husband, and the other one was my granddad. And I think other than that, I've never had that. It's always been like, bah, 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 bah. And I also come from a very chatty family, so like that doesn't help either. But Yeah, no, I think there's only ever been 2 people in my life that I can think of that I'm like, these are people that I feel comfortable being in silence with. And yeah, those people are precious and I love them very much. Saying the label and generally feeling not welcomed as much. That's fair. That's very fair. You can see from the particular streamer that I've reported. Okay. Listen, fair enough. If that... dear. That's very fair. Listen, wait, should I not... Wait, were they asking to be... Wait, did I misunderstand? Were they asking to be banned? Oh, well... I might have misunderstood that. I'll check after stream if I did. I think that's fair. I think this is the thing. It's always tricky if you've been banned in someone's chat and you don't know whose it is. But I do think it's a risky play to say that you've reported someone who is without explaining why, and then also, they're one of my friends at the very least. I don't know. It's an interesting one, but it is hard. If you've been banned in someone's chat and you don't have like an explanation for it, it is hard. But there's thousands of communities on Twitch. Mine is just one of many, many others. And if you are, I think if you are not feeling welcome, then that is very fair. To be fair, I understand not feeling welcome because it's one of the very rare instances where knowing that you've been banned in another streamer who I appreciate very much makes me think that is... how to put it? You've been banned in a streamer who predominantly only bans people for being some level of ist, ism, or obic. Ist, ism, or obics. And I know that they get targeted by people for especially obics and isms. So I can only guess, but yeah, knowing who banned them and knowing the kind of community, unfortunately, and like the targeted harassment they've had previously, I make assumptions. So, not feeling super welcome because you've been banned in that community is fair, because I definitely am suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very transparent person. I am suspicious of that. And although I have no evidence to say one thing or another, unfortunately, it's always gonna work against you in those cases. It's hard. Basically, this is your friendly neighborhood PSA of don't ban people as a joke anymore, because if you do, this kind of situation can happen and they can have no idea. And if you do ban people, please leave a ban note. Please leave a moderator note as to why you've banned them. I know it's not fun to go back into it and explain like why you've had to ban them, but it means in situations like these where someone's been banned in another community member's stream, we know exactly why they've been banned off the bat, and we don't have all of the umming and ahhing about whether we should do anything about it. So if you ban someone, like not a bots or whatever, but like if you ban like a human being in your channel and you do share ban information, please say why. Say why, because otherwise it can be a little tricky to chase that information down. And I want to treat everyone like they're a human being, because I also like to be treated like a human being. But I'm not going to be untransparent and say that I'm not suspicious, because I am suspicious of it. I'm very suspicious of it. Oh, I'm sorry, reading comprehension. I'm sorry. Oh dear, could be Silent Hill maybe. Maybe it could be on a Silent Hill, potentially. Yapping, does Yapper in sight? Is that holding space for poo? I thought those happy streams. Me too. You're not gonna be part of this community. It is strange though. Yeah. No, it is odd. I can be silent around my girlfriend, but when I do like when people go, oh, the stuff of the love is the best thing in the world. Yeah, you want to be treated like a human, but you're a jelly bean. Yeah, I have goals. My goals are to be treated like a human. You got a problem with that? Oh dear. Yeah. I think I do my best to treat everyone like humans when they come in here. There are things that are going to make me suspicious, and one of them is being banned in a community where I have a lot of respect for them and where I know they've been targeted by harassment and hate before is gonna put a pretty big red flag on your back. But also, yeah, if you do leave ban information, if you do ban a human being and you can have a mod or yourself leave ban information, it does make things much easier. It does. I understand it though, in the heat of the moment, it's not always the easiest thing to do. Garrison, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Morning. So you've popped in at an interesting time, because we've just been having like a bit of a conversation about like Twitch stuff and well, also weird stuff. Dear, as always. But I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely getting this goblin drawn. Oh dear. Oh dear. When I'm comfortable around people, I talk more. I'm generally a quiet person. See, I'm the opposite. I'm a very loud, talkative person. There are very, very few people I feel confident being quiet in. I mean, these days there's only one, and that's my husband. Other than that, I would feel uncomfortable being in silence with most people. And I would probably start to fill the silence, if I had to guess. If I had to guess based on knowing myself relatively well at this point, not perfectly, but relatively well, I'd probably start to try and fill the silence pretty quickly, because, yeah. That I feel uncomfortable. Facts! Facts! Dave, give me a moment, will be a fuck. That's fair. I missed developments due to my. No, you're fine. I'm always. Are you? I'm trying to remember if when I met you were quiet. Were you quiet? I think I was just happy to meet another woman. I think I was just happy, like, oh, finally, more women. Oh dear. I don't remember. Maybe you were quiet and I've just forgotten it, to be fair. That does sound on brand. But yeah, I think I was just really happy. Like, oh my god, a woman. I'm so happy. Oh dear. Hell yeah, they rip through bin bags and scream at us, but it's true. They are cool. And come to mind yet, don't shut up. Hello, that's the party where I thought I'd learned a lot in the last few minutes. Oh, bless you, Kerrison. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. Yeah, no, it's a weird one because it's like I don't want anyone to feel like not a human and stuff like that. I don't want anyone to be treated badly, but I also, it's a hard one where it's like, how honest should you be? And the problem with me is, if I'm lying, you're gonna know. I'm a pretty honest person for the most part for stuff like that. I think it's nice that people are also, even if it's like not a good outcome for them, they're at least in the know. They're at least in the know as to why. Because if it's also happened here, like the likelihood of it happening again is relatively high. I don't know. I don't think it's chill. I don't think it's, yeah. The reasons. Explanations. Also, that was fire and literally nothing else. I forgot. Oh, you did. Okay. I love interrupting with random shite. Hell yeah. Scream. Hope it's not too late now with this comment, but I've noticed I do like chatting streamers more than silent ones, hence the work with me stream's not for me. I used to be in that category as well, actually. I used to find that it didn't work for me at all, and then suddenly one day something clicked and it was like, oh, well, I guess it's for me now. I guess things have changed. They're Piss Love and Cannibal Cabble. I know, right? Oh, Lucky Tech, you have a lovely look. I will send you an update on this after stream. I didn't send you an update on Tuesday because I literally drawn one eye. But I will send you an update after stream today. Probably a little bit after stream because I'm gonna try and finish a lot of the line art today. Oh dear, my sister would get in trouble at school for talking too much. I get in trouble for not talking enough. I got in trouble for talking too much. I many times got detention and it was almost always for talking. In fact, no, it was pretty much always for talking. I don't think I ever got detention for anything that wasn't just talking. In my defense though, and this was an oversight, I would say, by the school. So when I was in school, dyslexia was known as a thing. I'm not so old, but yeah, dyslexia was known as a thing when I was in school. And the way that it was handled is students that had like high reading comprehension skills would be sat next to students who had diagnosed dyslexia, just so that if they ever needed any help or any double, that they would be sat next to each other. So, because it's kind of like a win-win. It has one student who means that they like double check their own work and one student who can ask for help, because a lot of students felt uncomfortable asking for help from teachers, right? So they would sit students next to each other who would agree to it, to be clear, who were normally diagnosed dyslexic and who had high reading comprehension. And would you believe it that when I was in school I had high reading comprehension? Things have changed, but I did. I did have that. And this was an oversight with the school. My best friend had dyslexia and I had high reading comprehension, which meant in every single lesson I was always, for like the whole school, I was always sat next to my best friend. And then they're like, Jelly, you need to stop talking as much. I'm sorry, you keep sitting me next to my best mate in every class. Like, what are you expecting me to do? Of course I'm gonna talk. Also, you've sat me here so that I'm reading aloud anyway, right? Aren't I meant to be reading? Let me read. But yeah, so it was a little oversight, but honestly it worked great for us because it just meant we got to sit next to each other all the time. It was great. I loved it. Oh dear. I do mean like explaining thoughts during it. But given like I do hear like talking to random yappers. Yeah, random yapping. Here's just need to mute so I get some word. I know you're fine. Have a lovely mute. Hell yeah. Do you get those weird people that treat their pets like humans? Like, like really love their pet and then they're full-blown conversation with them? That's all. Don't call me out. Stop calling me out. I don't even have a pet and I'm like that. Oh my gosh. I learned to listen. I feel the flow because silent treatment. So when people talk over people, I take, oh, bless you, Cypress. Yeah, that's fair. It is hard when you hear people talking over the top of each other for sure. We divided kids into redbirds and bluebirds for the same purpose. Yeah, it's like the whole sit next to someone who has high reading comprehension versus someone who might struggle at points. So yeah. Well, I didn't dress them much, but still, I do talk to them like they're people. And it's true. I talk to all animals like they're people. That being said, I do speak to a lot of animals like, stay over there. Stay in your lane, I stay in mine. We don't talk. Well, I also grew up around quite big animals. But yeah, so like the majority is like me talking to my horse here, being like, you're fine over here, I'm fine over here, I don't want to talk to you. You don't want to talk to me. We're both happy in our lane, flourishing, moisturized. Don't talk to me. So I don't put on like a baby voice with them or anything, but I will talk to them. You talk to the bird? Do you do a hello Mr. Magpie, how's your wife and family kind of thing? Oh, actually, let me put these into a thing here and then wiggle that down and then put this at pin. There you go. Good, good. Horsey give it to, I know, they're like, you talking to me? It's like, no, I would never talk to you. I would never talk to you. Noisy shits, to be honest. With the guinea pigs. Oh, but I love guinea pigs. Squid has such cute guinea pigs. They are so cute. Are so cute. So wholesome. So round. Potato. Potato. Oh wait, I need to go look at my reference really quickly. It's important. Oh yes. Yes. I see. That's a good loaf right there. That's a good reference. Very cute. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I needed. Sometimes you just need to, like, you know, double check your reference, make sure that you're drawing the right thing. I think I need to check it again. Yeah. That's good reference. Thank you. It's very important as an artist to be checking your references. I'm just doing important art things and checking my references, you know? They are small taters. Small taters. Not really a thing. Oh, fair. Yeah, we have hello Mr. Magpie's wife and family. Lions are very happy to sit and chill with us. Good reference. Yeah, very good. Also, Ledford, good morning. Would you like to see this reference as well? That's a good reference right there. See that? That's a good reference. That's a very good reference. Very nice. Did you already finish? Yes. So far we had 4 goblins to make for the Starlight Foundation, and we were working on the 4th. In order, we had Somane's goblin. Then we had Kev's goblin, who is a goblin dinosaur hybrid. Then we had the one for Lord Spew, which was last week. And now we have Sloth's goblin. Yeah. And that'll be all 4 of them done. Nearly. We're getting there. Oh dear. These are the references I can get behind. I know, right? I've got so many references in my DMs as well. It's great. A lot of animals understand more than people think. I trained lots of sport dogs with my mum because she was disabled, so people were wired out like, not now, I need to do this thing and then I need to get to you, and it's like, surprise, the dogs are relaxed. Yeah, they're like health dogs, like sport dogs are very, very good. Amazing, thank you. I really like making goblins. Goblins are good. Morning, afternoon, Malk, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. They love their adoring fans. That's the reason I have piggy cabs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deucer, hi! Hell yeah. Breakfast time, everyone go get the things and do stuff and be excellent. Don't be dicks. Insert X animation. Oh, Andy, have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. Sorry. It's because I normally don't stream Wednesday. I don't know what day it is anymore. No, have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. I almost forgot again. That took me 2 seconds. 2 seconds to completely forget what day it is. Yes, have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. I hope that it goes... No, Wednesday. Bugger. Where am I? What day is it? This is not my normal streaming schedule. I'm lost. Have a lovely rest of whatever day it is. I hope it goes good. Have I been saying Tuesday to everyone today? I've probably said this already. I've probably been saying Tuesday to everyone. I'm so sorry. It is not in fact Tuesday. My bad. It is Wednesday. You're not mad. I'm mad. Sorry. I just don't know what day it is. Oh dear, it doesn't feel like a Wednesday, it feels like a Tuesday to me. There we go. Yeah. You got earthworm? I want to get earthworm so badly. I did go down to my husband and I was like, if I got the earthworm scent, would you still love me? And he was like, yes, but I would love you from a distance. And it's like, that's fair. I want to become earthworm. Oh dear. Happy Tuesday. Also, it's a day ending in Y. Happy Tuesday. It's okay. Time zones are loopy. Yeah. Is there any day you wanted to become? I really kind of wish it was Tuesday, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm projecting. Because normally I stream Tuesday, but yesterday we had like a graphical error, and then my graphics card kind of combusted and it wouldn't let me go live anymore. I had a really weird pop-ups basically. I was having a weird tech support day. So I kind of missed out on my Tuesday vibes because I was doing tech support. So yeah, if I had to say what day I would like it to be, I kind of want it to be Tuesday again so that I can have another go at it because I kind of missed out on Tuesday this time. Yeah. Reference. Oh, sorry. Yes. So yeah, let's check reference. Very important. There we go. Yes, you're damn right. Save. You're damn right. Let me just save that really quickly. Thank you. One thing straight from the Wumbacy. Oh, you have acupuncture? Do you like getting acupuncture? Okay, I will say, Andy, oh, sorry, Andy, you need to leave. Sorry, everyone else. I'll talk to everyone else back. I'm so sorry. I was not fussed on acupuncture the first few times I had it, to be honest. I'm not at all. Like, not even a little bit fussed. I didn't hate it, but I'll be honest, I didn't love it either. I was like very whatever on it. It just wasn't really much of anything for me. I didn't really care nor not care for it until I had a repetitive strain injury about a year ago, and part of that was I had some acupuncture for that, and oh my god, the feeling. Okay, I again never really been that fussed for it, never really loved it, but they put so many of them in my back. They were like, how many can we do? And I was like, you can do as I don't have like a needle phobia, and it doesn't really feel like needles anyway, but I was like, you can put in as many as you like. And what they did was they put loads into my back and my neck, and like some up here as well, and just like all around here, and then they just like gently stroked them, and it felt so good. Oh my god. It didn't help with my repetitive strain injury, I will say, like that still hurt, but oh my god. The feeling of them just like lightly brushing all of the needles over my back. Oh my god, I would go for that again. I would go for that again in a heartbeat. It felt so good. That was actual bliss. It was so nice. I want to fall asleep when someone does that to me. It was so good. Oh my god, fantastic. That's the only time that I've ever really actually had any positive feelings towards acupuncture, but my god, was it good. I'd like to try acupuncture one day, but I don't think I'm allowed to have it at the moment. That's fair. And you know, doing it when you're safe and it's a good time for it makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Oh, just gently stroking them was like, oh, so good. Destroyed me. Oh no, I'm sorry. Such cute cats. They're very cute. I like Shelter Massage. That's the one on, is that on the head? So I don't poke with needles, that's fair. It sounds tingly and odd. I know what it felt like. I can tell you, but I don't know if it's gonna be more relatable. So if anyone here has a back tattoo, right? And it's like a big tattoo. I say a big tattoo in general. If you have a big tattoo that covers a lot of space, you remember the feeling of it being itchy when it's healing, and it's like a large space and it's just itchy and itchy and itchy. And then when you get the moisturizer and you moisturize your tattoo, that's what it felt like. It felt like that feeling of every itch being hit immediately and perfectly, and like all at the same time. And like, you know, when you've had a big tattoo and it feels like really itchy for a long time, it's such a huge relief. That's what it felt like. And it was so good. And I cannot, that was so, again, it didn't help me with my injury or anything like that. So, but like, it was so good. I cannot recommend enough. Such a good feeling. So satisfying. Something odd. It was tingly, but really nice. Have you heard of trigger point dry needling? No. Wait a minute, maybe. Let me Google it. No, but maybe actually. I may have spoken too soon. 2 secs. I will do the Google, and the Google will tell me. And the answer might still be no, to be fair. Oh yeah. Yes, I have heard of this before. No, this I have heard. Interestingly, I've kind of had this, but wetter. I've had the wet version of this. Oh dear. The weird way of putting it. I've had the wet version of this dry needling, where they also inject you with poison. And I must admit, when they hit the one at the top of my spine, in here, it was like being electrocuted, but not in a good way. It was like being electrocuted in a bad way. Like, I think sometimes the phrase like, oh, it's like being electrocuted is like, oh, so it was a really strong positive feeling. No. But it was a weird feeling, and I don't know, maybe I feel like a more well-rounded person for having the experience, but it was weird, and I found it really hard to stay still. Oh dear. I have nerve damage in my spine, so they do needles to my skulls, my toes. Oh, hurts like Hades, and I spend day feeling like, oh bless you, like that is tiring. That is, yeah, for me, I just was like, this feels like bliss, and I love it. But like, I don't have that, like the nerve damage there. Is it Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. As a physiotherapist, so it's helpful for pain and limited range of motion. Yeah, I don't have the repetitive strain injury anymore, by the way. For me, Kerrison, I'm very lucky. Stupid. I don't have nerve damage. I don't have like the injury like that. Basically, what I had was I had been doing embroidery for 10 to 14 hours a day for several weeks straight, and then I got a repetitive strain injury because I was doing this too much. I threw my shoulder out because I was just like embroidering furiously for weeks. So when I went to speak to physio about it, they were like, listen, you can keep doing this and you're gonna keep getting injured because you're doing work that you don't have the muscle build up to do. Or yeah, basically to work out more. So I've been working out, and since then I've not had any issues. Basically, I got like a slap on the wrist and told, listen here, you get stronger before you try and do 10 hours of embroidery straight every day for like a month. Maybe you should be, building up some core strength before you start that, you silly. And they were right, to be fair. I got slapped on the wrist, but fair. Oh dear, literally like stuff like, yeah, trigger points are painful. Yeah, the one up here, they had to do 3 injections into each point, so they'd go out and then they'd go back in again, and it was like, it was so weird. It was so, and like, I do feel, again, it's one of those things where I can't really relate it to any other feeling, so I guess I feel lucky that I had an experience that I wouldn't normally have, but also, it's not for me, It's not for me. But that's also, I knew that was going to be painful going into it. I didn't go in completely unprepared. I was aware that it was going to hurt, so it was fine. Like, they didn't do anything I wasn't already expecting. But, just very, very weird feeling. Very weird. Oh dear. Into there, I think. Oh, also, by the way, sorry, I was going to say this earlier, and I didn't. Speaking of... Yes, send me a DM. I look at the DM. I look. I can make the floofs floofier. I can, yes. You don't have to ask me twice. I can do it. I can do that. Yeah, please. No, please ask. If you want more floof, you need only ask. Absolutely, I can make these more floofy. But I will have to get the shape of their face a little bit more, because I can add little floofs in here. I'll maybe add like a little floof in here too. Just some stuff to distort the outline a little bit. Maybe in the bottom here too would be good. I will say Mango is going to be a lot fluffier. Because Mango is fluffy, very fluffy. I'm gonna be making Mango far fluffier. Whatever I do to whatever I do to them, I'm gonna be doing double to Mango. Mango gets the big fluff. No, ask me. I'm doing this for you because you donated to charity because you were a sweet bean. Ask. Oh dear. Stabbing? After release the trigger point, it will start to feel better. It just takes a little time. Yeah. Shatter, it's like the points of music. Oh, so it's like a deep wrapping massage and learn where the pain comes from. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yes, Cypress, that's really interesting. Sick. Oh dear. It's a very cool thing to just know. Extra fluffs in there. Yeah, yeah. Fillet of fish. You're a fillet of fish. Sorry. People don't deserve this. There's always more floof. More floof. Yeah, always more floof. We can always add more floof. Fear not. More floof, no problem. And I want to do the same thing here. And then on the top of the head, probably want some like this, and then that maybe. I just need to erase some bits. Actually, it could even do that. That'd be nice. Yeah. Okay, and then on these bits, and there. I think since we've made all these alterations, we should look at our reference again, just to be safe. Yeah, that's a good reference. Oh dear, with secret lace. If it's asking if I'll throw it out. Oh dear, very nice. I never got fish at McDonald's. I have had the fillet of fish a couple times, but then I feel like the same way about the fillet of fish that I feel about most food at McDonald's. There are very few foods where I'm like, I like this at McDonald's. But I have had the fillet of fish a couple times. It's whatever. But then again, like, there's nothing at McDonald's. No, that's not quite true. I really like the nacho cheese bites, and I stand by that. The nacho cheese bites I really like. But other than that, at McDonald's, there's nothing that I'm like super excited about most of the time. I do like the iced caramel latte. That's all right. I mean, I would say that the iced caramel latte at McDonald's is basically the same quality as a lot of places, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper, so it's a good alternative. Yeah. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna get rid of that. There you go. I just kind of want to work on the outline a little bit and make sure this is nice and neat. That's kind of important. So. There we are. Nice, nice. If you want to pronounce it, it's like saying fill from fillet twice, and then replacing the T with an R. Filler. Yeah. So we're mostly British because we pronounce the L in fillet quite softly. Ah. Okay, and also have a lovely lunch. Get some good foods. Hell yeah. Some options are limited. Yeah, kitty, sinister. Yeah, very important references, I would say. I think the small ball a lot of people have in the shoulder vein, it becomes your shoulder. If your neck to the compress, your shoulder will overwork and will hold on for dear life. Also, George, very important references. We're just looking at some very important art references right now. I'm gonna make Mango like my neighbor Totoro size. Yeah, Mango's gonna be very flat and very fluffy is the way that I want to do them. I want to have them like big, fluffy, kind of like down here sort of thing. Very flat, very fluffy. Ah, dear. Yes. Oh my god. The fluff. Yeah, but it's important. Mango's very fluffy, so we gotta make sure we're doing them art justice by making them as fluffy as possible. Very important. Oh dear. Go. There. Just slowly but surely. And look how fluffy they are now. Now they're a fluffy little bean. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Fluff. Fluff. How are we doing on time? Oh my god. What? Wait a second. Wait, I'm only meant to be doing 5 hours today. How has it already been 4.5 hours? What the heck? Oh god, we're gonna have to do Discord art share in a minute, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do that before the end of... When I last looked, we've been streaming for like an hour. What happened? Where did 3 hours go? Oh god. Well, yeah, we're only doing a 5-hour stream today because I don't want to risk taking a break when I'm still not sure if all of the tech support stuff has like cleared up. So we're doing a shorter stream without the break in the middle, just so that I can basically keep an eye on everything while we're here. I didn't realize that it already passed. What the heck? I mean, I'm really pleased with the art that we've done so far, but Jesus! Doesn't need any special presentation to be halal, so that's usually the only halal meat option in a lot of places, yeah. I want to see more of these floofs. I can... Listen, you are more than welcome to spam. Floof spam is always welcome. We yapped the time away. We did! I didn't realize the time had gone so quickly. What the heck? You're back? Oh, I hope you had fun hanging out with a friend. I didn't realize, Zombody, but apparently 4.5 hours have passed, and when I last looked, only 1 hour had passed. So I'm just lamenting. I'm like, whoa, I'm only meant to be going for 5 hours today because, again, of the tech support stuff and making sure that everything is working as intended. I think that it is. Like, I haven't noticed any of the same problems we were having yesterday, so I think it probably is fixed, but I'm a little... I don't want to take a break in case it crashes, basically. I'm worried that, like, loading a tab on my stuff is going to cause problems. I just have fear. I think this is a normal streamer thing. After somebody, what do you call it? After you have like a day where you crash, that you just are like, I don't want to crash again. Whatever made me crash yesterday, I don't want to have it happen again today. I'm just like I'm on crash watch. That's what I am. But it wasn't a hell of a day. Thank you! Hell yeah, would! Oh, bless you, sorry, it's a very long video, I apologise. I just wanted to get everything in one place so that I don't have to go over it like again and again and again and again. Because, yeah, at this point, that chapter's kind of over, and it should be, I doubt that I'll ever be able to go back to it, so like, yeah, new chapter. But it is a positive thing, and it's something that I'm really excited about. Hell yeah. Oh dear, true. Also, look at the fluffy. This is where we're at right now, by the way. Ignore. Also, Zomboti, do you like our very, very important art? It's nice to have one where people can just go and check. It's like, yeah, because at this point, even if somebody asks in like 3 years, the likelihood is my art journey wouldn't have actually changed at that point. Like, all my health journey will be the same. So at this point, anytime going forward, if somebody wants the full update, I could just be like, there's a video there, you can go watch it, that's got everything, and that is up to date because nothing else is happening at this point. Yeah, we have Shifty, who is being gunged on, and then we have me and Blapple vomiting and tonguing. Yeah. At the same time. It's been a very productive art stream. Does that also mean we get facial expressions? No. I can move my eyebrows more than I could though, look. See that? They move a little bit, but not really. Haunts. I need words that perhaps ease my questioning in the future. If you would like to know the full story, everything is in there, and at this point nothing will change. So even if you watch it in a year's time, it should still be accurate and up to date. Yeah. So you don't have to watch it right now. Oh dear. You could watch it 10 years in the future and it should still be pretty accurate. There you go. That maybe? Yeah. Little fluffier, but not too much. Calm down, Jenny. So much express. I know, right? eyebrows. Yeah, honestly, having a fringe that now covers my eyebrows has actually made me feel better about it, because you wouldn't really see if I was raising my eyebrows anyway, so you can't see if I can't raise them. It's not why I had my hair cut like this, but it is a nice extra addition of like, oh, it doesn't matter if I can't raise my eyebrows anymore, because nobody can see them anyway. Hell yeah, no one's gonna know. That's been a nice happy accident for sure. There we go, get that in there. So if I watch it, I can forget everything. But yeah, you could forget everything forever. And I will forget. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to. It's there so that if people want to update, they can have it. But there's no pressure to go watch it. You don't need to watch it to enjoy streams, hopefully, or what's going on here. It's just if you have any questions about it, they're probably answered in that video, and like that's a video where I've like dedicated a lot of time to it, so you're probably going to get a better answer there than you will anywhere else at this point, you know? That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to have it all in one place now that that chapter is over, so that if anybody wants to know, it's there, because obviously it has been something we've talked about on the channel before, so it's like I'm not going to blame people for wanting to know, because like, that's what we talk about. But also I don't necessarily want to have to talk about it in that much detail ever again. that is the one and only time I want to talk about my health in that much detail on stream. I'd rather never do that again. So I have it saved. You can go watch it if you like. It's in the highlights on this channel. If you're new here, there really isn't any need for you to watch it, to be clear. Again, to enjoy anything that's happening on stream. But I've been going through various health treatments pretty much the entirety of my adult life. And TLDR, we're not getting any better, but we're not getting any worse. And thus, I'm going to be pursuing life as a full-time artist, because that makes the most sense to me at this stage of my health journey, and also it's something that I love. That being said, it's not something that's going to happen immediately, because it takes a little while to sort all of that kind of stuff out. I still have obviously these commissions from charity to finish, and I have other things I need to do, and there's some personal projects I want to work on. So it's not going to be an immediate thing, but if you're wondering what the long term of this channel would be at this point, it would be to try and get into a space where I can become a full-time artist. Yeah. It's also a new chapter of life. How to live while taking care of your health chapter. Very weird chapter being used to not doing anything. Learning how to do stuff is odd. Yeah, definitely. But then I'm excited about it. Like, it is odd to have as much freedom as I have now, but I'm excited. I'm excited. There are options. There are things I can do, things I could try and do and maybe fail, but we'll give it a go. And I'm excited to give all that a try, to be honest. It's just, yeah, so much waiting, and I'm so ready to not be waiting anymore. There we go. Cute. Okay, they look a little fluffier now, hopefully. Hopefully that's more down the fluffy line. Also, how are we doing? Okay, I should probably do Discord art share. I should probably do it now. Shall we leave this here? I say shall we as if as you guys could say no, and it's like, well, but I need, but we're gonna leave this here for stream. I don't know how I feel about this actually. 2 seconds. I don't think I like that this is connected, because I think it makes it look like this is buck teeth, which is not. It's not buck teeth. I understand that will be less obvious once it's coloured. But it's still kind of annoying me, actually. I don't want it to look like buck teeth. I think I want it to look more like this. And then... That's better. That's better. Just a little there. No more hours. Raise the though, I can do stuff. Yeah, it's like we've got some catching up to do. My body would like to do things that it can't physically do right now as well, so we're having to work out, sort stuff out, but we'll get there. More hours, more. No stopping the art. I think it's a really good start though. I think we've made a strong start. I'm really pleased with how it's currently looking. We just need to erase a couple little bits, but that's okay. That's normal. That's normal overlap stuff. I'm really pleased with the beginnings of it. I think it looks very cute. Very cute, very fluffy, which is what we wanted. We wanted cute and fluffy. Then what was that? Save and hydrate? You're damn right I can save and hydrate. I'm good at that. I can do Oh dear. Yeah, there we go. Let me have a hydrate as well. The only career path I can see myself is also full-time artist, so yay! Hey, listen, you and me, we got this. We got this, I believe. It's a thing you can definitely do. I think it looked good. I think it looked good too. Me too. I'm happy with the start. I think the beard looks a little better now. I think I needed the little space between the lip. The fluffy coming in. I will say, I feel like I draw cats a little bit like they're Digimon, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about me drawing cats as if they're Digimon. Cats are Digimon. That's the secret cats have kept from you, is that they're secretly Digimon. Also ignore the art in the corner. Oh, no, I'm having a really nice time with it. Thank you for having such a lovely, wholesome idea. Does that mean you're going to get more pro art? What I want to get better at it. I want to go. I do talk about this a bit in the video about some of my wants, but there's a lot of things that I would like to do now that are a bit more art focused that I would never have pushed myself to do before, which I think would benefit me. Just in general, I think in general they just benefit me. So I think you need something there. I think the hat needs to be like a little, like you can see it a little bit from there, because otherwise, where's your head? Where's your head at? Oh no, something like that, something like that. You need something in there. We'll put that there as a pencil in for now. Talking about full-time artist, kind of weird to realise that that's what I am. That's what you are. That's what you are. You're a full-time artist. All right, it's full-time silly goose. Full-time silly goose time. All right. This is where we've got to on stream. Don't worry about the ones in the top right corner, they're fine. We just leave them there for now. Oh dear. Oh, don't worry about it. It's a good start. I like where the lines are going. It's a good heckin' start. For anyone who's new here, hi, for starters. I hope you're doing well. When we get to the end of stream, we like to do something called Discord Art Share, which is basically we have a little look through the Discord and we have a look at all the art that people are making. If you're not in the Discord, you can ! Discord and it will get you a link to the Discord. Oh, dear. There's also memes. Do you want to start with the memes? We normally end with pets, but we can start with memes because I've seen a meme and I like it. Someone has posted this in the silly chat. It's interviewer. I'm going to ask you a question. Your answer must be quick. Me. Okay. Interviewer. What's 14 times 9? Me. Quick. It's so stupid. I like it a lot. Clips, I don't think you could, I can't hear them, so I can play the clips on stream, but for some reason, they're always really quiet. All of the audio through Discord while I'm live is really quiet. Really, really quiet. I can play them. I saw them there. I see them, but I don't think I'm going to hear them is the thing. Because I'm sure people in the community... But I think you can hear it. ...to help if they knew that you were looking at maybe having to stop streaming for temporarily if your PC doesn't work. There goes my shoulder. Ow. Yeah, so I can just see me being like this. I can't hear it. This is the problem. My audio is just kind of hecked with on. I think you can hear it, but I can't hear it. A puppy fighting over a cookie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear this one at all. A puppy fighting over probably. A cookie. Oh dear. Because I don't think it's very visual, right? A toddler? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oi, oi, oi! Excuse me! Yeah, it's just very quiet on my end. Like, I can just about hear me talking, but it's dead silent. I don't know why, but for some reason, you can hear it. I didn't hear the pop. Oh, okay. I'm glad you can hear them talking, though, because otherwise you're just looking at, like, silent videos. I can hear that I'm talking. It's just so quiet on my end. But it's only when I'm live that that's the case. As soon as I stop being live, I can hear it perfectly. I don't know why. It was a weird bug. This is a great resource for free bobbin lace patterns. Oh, amazing! Oh, thank you for sharing, Lovey. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for sharing the resources. Nice weenus, by the way. Very nice. I don't think we looked at this on stream before, but that right there, that's a 10 out of 10 weenus. Oh dear. If we did down to general crafts, then oh, bunny. Oh my god, Lovey. Is it a stream? Oh, it could be streamer mode. Oh, that might be what it is. It might be. I can have a look at that. That is so gorgeous, Lovey. Oh my god. So this is tatting. This is not the bobbin lace. This is tatting. That's so pretty, though. Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. Yes, so you can go follow them here where they do this kind of stuff. Lovey, please. Too OP, too OP. They are too OP, but they are so good. That is gorgeous. They do this on stream, so you can literally watch them making it. That is beautiful. The colors are so pretty. I know you said that the winner chose the colors, but God, does it look good. That's really nice. And then this, I believe, is bobbin lace. This is the one where you have all the bobbins and you use needles to hold the lace in place as you weave it, and it's very tricky looking but very hecking fancy, and it's very cool. Is that the thing with 6 thingies? Yes. So, oh wait, this one's shuttle tatting? Is it? Is it? This one's shuttle tatting. Right, and this one is bobbin lace? I feel like this is bobbin lace. I don't think this is shuttle tatting. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, it does, like, not anything. It doesn't look like shuttle tatting. That's very hecking pretty though. It's very hecking pretty. Hecking well. Once again, if you would like to see this done live, Lovey literally streams it. You can watch this. Oh no, you're fine. Sorry, my delayed question. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I also confused myself. Designed for a Demon Slayer quilt. Fabric has been sourced. My kid has 12 favorite characters and they're all represented here. Okay. I'm trying to work out if I can work out who they are. I know this one. This one is it's the water Hashira. This one is like one of the friends. Ooh, tricky. Okay. Oh, is this the siblings? I can't tell. The colors would kind of fit, but not quite. I wonder who the flowers are. Maybe someone I've not met yet. This one's the snake guy, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, it says at the time. Oh my god, it literally says them all. It says them all. Oh my god. It says them all. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I could have cheated, I suppose. Oh yeah, no, because there is the one with the dice. The third is the pillars. Yeah. Oh my god. This is really cool. Really, really cool. Giyu Tomioka. Ah. You could be right. Yeah. I literally was just like, I just was not looking at that at all. I was like, and there's like, just looking at all the things. Like, can I work it out? I don't know if I can work it out. I could have. With some of them, maybe. Some of them I probably would have struggled with a little bit. Oh dear, that's very hecking cool though. You said you sourced the fabrics? I wonder where from. Very hecking cool. Obviously don't dox yourself, but that's very, very, very cool. I look forward to that being made. Hell yeah. Mitsuri number 1. Who's my favorite character? I liked the fire Hashira, but from the movie. That might be my favorite. Oh, and the doctor. And the doctor demon. Yeah, demon doctor. Gonna be great. I had to buy 3. You had most of... Impressive. I'm excited to see that. It's very exciting. Hell yeah. Okay, we have from Zomboti. Doodled some stuff with my friends. I highly recommend opening all the images. There's a ton of text in that's been cropped by it. No, you're fine. We always click them. We click them unless they're spoiled. It's gonna be great. My favorite character has been Goku. The fire. Me too. We both like the fire Hashira. We're like, yeah. Me and Zomboti. Good taste. And the demon with blue lines and pink hair. Oh, I like the fire Hashira. Yeah, and the doctor demon. Yeah, I can't remember her name though, but I like her. Oh dear. And her assistant too. Tasty. Delicious, tasty art. Look at these fluffy little ears. Look at all this beautiful hair texture. Adorable. Delicious and tasty art. Very nice. So what did you all do while I was gone? What did you do? What did you do? Tell me a yes. Dear, the rendered one took me an hour to do. Oh, wait, we need to get to the rendered one then. Wait, this only took you an hour? Wait, what the heck? Zomboti, how dare? That's too speedy. How do you draw all of these hands and like, what the heck? Like little rat hands. Oh my god, look at the little rat hands. So cute. Oh my gosh, tiny, tiny rat hands. I would say, oh, the fire, tasty for the fire house, right? They are tasty. Zooming art. I like this one. I like this one. This one is the great vibes. Guys, it's too high. What if I jump from here? Take the picture, please. This is fine. This is my favorite. I love this one. And Zomberti, this has got such good vibes. Not in real hands, missing the 6th digit. What? Oh my god, I love this one. Look at that. Human capybara. It's so cute. Oh dear. I think this is great. This is great. 10 out of 10. I love this. It's just got amazing vibes. Also making an outfit for a friend. Oh, oh hell. Oh my god, look at the little feet hoofs. Oh my gosh, so cute. And the antlers. Adorable. Adorable Zomberti. Heckin' GG's. I adore it. I adore it. I want it. Me? Own? Oh my god, I love the snake as well. That's so cute. That's so cute, Zomberti. Adorable. Wait, we need to do Zomberti and we need to do Cthulhu shoutouts as well. 2 seconds. 2 artists that we have not shouted out, that we have shown their work. Let me get Cthulhu, who is doing the quilt. Cthulhu. Lahu. What? My message failed to send? Oh no. Who? Lou? Oh, okay, we got it. And Zomberti, thank you. Maybe we're together. We managed it. Thank you so much for shouting out. For some reason, my first message failed to send. I was apparently not connected. Made it pomegranate flower themed. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So cute. Yes, if you've not checked them out, Zomberti, very, very talented artist. Cthulhu, very, very talented crafter and artist. But actually, both of them are talented crafters and artists. Go send them love. They're very good. Oh my god. That's a jellyfish in the style of horse. It's so well done. Lovey, it's so good. It's just like jellyfish. This is so well done. Jellyfish in the style of horse. Oh my god. I love it. That is so well done. just very well done. Very well. I love it. I wonder as well, says I see Shifty underneath. Also waffles in the style of waffles also in the style of horse. Also, it's Shifty, another very talented artist. Very, very cool bean. Go send them some love if you haven't already. I saw killed me. Horse perspective. Yeah, in the horse is here next to me on camera, and we also have the jellyfish and also waffles. Oh my god, I love them. I love them. They are perfect. Oh my god, more art. More art. Oh my god, noodle. Look at those fluffy ears. They're so cute. Hell yeah. We love a good noodle art. Peter. Horses here. Oh my god, I love the highlighting on the hair as well. That's really, really cute. And like the very blank expression for the noodles, because honestly fair, if someone was trying to take a picture of me while I was eating noodles, I'd be like, what? I'm just eating my noodles, leave me alone. What the heck? They are so cute, adorable. Where's the heart eyes? Heart eyes. Very heckin' cute. I love them. Thank you. Chicken the waffles is it. The waffles is it. Waffles. One ear at one. They're so cute and fluffy. Like, look at them. Adorable. Adorable. Oh, Saki, you got them out. You got them out. So Saki was saying that they had some traditional art that they wanted to try. Oh, Saki, listen. Like, just getting used to like how it goes on the paper and how it settles and stuff like that. That feels like a really smart first step. Hell yeah. Also, once again, Saki is a talented artist who does stream a lot of their artwork, so you can go check them out live. This is really, really cool. I think this is a wonderful way of starting, and I love how like you're getting like the kind of crispy color around the edge. Very delicious. Very delicious crispy paint. That's a thingy you get with paint. It's very nice. Very delicious. Would eat that. Very tasty. Very tasty. Not as flashy, but as I work on the reboot, but enjoy. Cypress, this is incredibly impressive. What are you talking about? This is, okay, once again, Cypress, by the way, is having their debut stream after several years in a couple weeks. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love because they're going to be debuting back on Twitch again. This is really impressive. I also think this would really help people who are looking at maybe starting animation themselves to get an idea of the speed and stuff like that for a walk cycle. I think that's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Cypress does a lot of, like, look at this. Cypress does so much beautiful art. Like, they're just a very, very talented artist. I'm really excited. When I saw on Blue Sky they were coming back to Twitch, I was really excited. Because they have, like, really fun outfit designs, they do really good clothing, and they just do really cute characters in general. Like, they're very, very good. Temporary, thank you for the hit, good morning. Yeah, no, just generally a very, very talented bean. And so, they said they were coming back, it's like, yahoo! Yahoo! More Cypress art. Yes, yes, yes. Dear. Oh, scoundrel. That's gorgeous. That looks like it could be in a concept art book. Like, just whack that in a book right there. That is so impressive, scoundrel. That, like, honestly, whack that in concept art. Like, find a video game, put that in. That is so cool. That is so cool. Teach me. Cypress is so good at, like, character design and stuff like that. Like, so good. I'm shouting you out. It says you don't stream, but I'm still shouting you out. Get shouted out. Get shouted out, nerd. This, honestly, you could just whack that in a that's so well done. It's got such a strong visual style to it. It's very good. Very good. Very, very good. You genuinely whack that in some concept art for something. It looks beautiful. New style added to try. Yeah, literally, it's so well done. It's so well done. GG's, GG's. Very well done. If we go down to knitting, you're making a bee! A unit of a bee! Oh my god. Well, a bee, as they should be. Wait 2 seconds, I've got to put some very important emotes on there. There you go. As it should be. Join my stream, I show you ways, con. Yeah, a bee! A round unit of a bee. As bees should be. They should be wonderful and round. Very heckin' cute. Adorable. That looks really nice and soft as well. Bee should be round. Yeah. Should be. As it should be. Oh dear, adorable though. And very neat, really nice tension on this. This looks really good, Zomboti. Really, really nice. A very strong base. What the heck? How the... That's so good. Oh my gosh. This is like the kind of stuff you see on Pinterest where you're like, how the hell do they do that? I don't know. It's on Pinterest. Is it even real? I'm not sure. That is beautiful. Beautiful. So neat as well. Well heckin' God, all of your tensions are gorgeous today. Fantastic tension from everyone. Dear. Soon it will be. Soon it will be. Drama's happening behind the scenes. No, you're fine. Dear. Bees are classified as a fish in California. But why? But why? That's what she requested. It is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. Wait. We have bee spoilers. But I have to put some emotes on that. That is gorgeous, Lovey. So good. Bee update. Update. Look at them. Look at the little guy. The little leggies and the little antennas. Oh, they're just a little guy. That's so cute. So funny, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. They are the definition of just a little guy. Adorable. Absolutely. We need more bee on here. Very important. Requires more bee. That's that. We'll put a heart in there as well because they are very cute. Requires 10 times more bee emote. Alright, and if we nip down to food. God damn it, Queena, you're too good. Also, Zomboti, look away, for we may be eating a rat. Don't look, don't look. You didn't see anything. Oh my god. That is so cute. That is so cute. They sploot a rat loaf. As opposed to my rat wife, here's my rat loaf. It's endangered, but insects are legally considered endangered, so the classifier has to be classified a bit. It's so horizontal. This is my rat loaf. Can I get a rat loaf? It does for real look tasty. Wonderful color on there. Really, really nice. I was like, going to I freaked out for a second. Stomach. Oh, it hurt. It hurt. I giggled too hard. That looks really, really good, Queena. It's a very good rat. Oh, I think we have one more thing posted in general. Oh, shoot. I won't be able to look at these while live because it's going to require me to download them. I don't know if they may need to be reformatted, Sinister, if you want them to pop up. I can click them after streaming and have a look at them, but if I click them here, no one's going to see it. So I'm either... I mean, I can look at them after stream. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, I would love to look at them, but yeah, it's, but Discord's being a butt. Discord's being a butt. Listen, either I can look at them after stream, or you can reformat, either is good. Either is good. That being said, we have more. I've seen some of these, and they're very cute. Buttcord, what the heck is so funny? Lunda, they were showing a rat loaf, and people were like, Sloth was like, oh no, I thought you were showing pets and animals, and then you said that they were cooking them, and I panicked. It's like, I just think that's really funny. Oh my god. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look at the fluffs. They're just yeah, it's probably not on your end, but because of the way they've uploaded, it's just opening them in separate windows for me, so I can't, it's not opening them in Discord, which is what's being captured. Yeah. That's why I'm not showing them. Because it's not captured on my OBS. Yeah. Oh, look at Mango Big Floof. Look at them. Oh dear, but I can still see them after stream. I just, yeah, won't be able to share them. Oh my god, face smush. Oh my god, adorable. Hell yeah. Very important references. Incredibly important, incredibly valuable references. We need all of these. So, so cute. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Very heck. Oh, this is why I wanted to draw Big Mango flat though. Because, like, look at Big Floofy Mango. So flat, so floofy. Oh, dear. Oh, they're so cute. Sloth. I know I've already seen them, but they're so cute. Oh, we have Tiny Monty Man when we first got him. Oh, look at the little feetses. Look at them. Little nose, tiny ears. Good potato right there. Now that right there, that's a 10 out of 10 potato. Oh my god. So cute. They look so soft as well. Oh my god. A little nest. Look at them. The potatoes. This one's a very fluffy potato. Like, so fluffy. Look at all the fluff on them. Oh my. Oh, look at them. Where the front legs are hide away like a little loaf. He's now our biggest piggy. So cute, so fluffy. Oh my gosh, Gizmo is a cloud. They are a cloud. Yeah, little piggy nest. Little nest for the pigs. And oh, void, little void bean. Oh, they with their lettuce though. They're so cute. They're so cute. I needed a potato emote so I can emote potatoes to all of them because they're just so hecking cute. Oh, bunny! Is this from the cat cafe? Is this from the cat? Oh my god, what a pretty cat! Oh my gosh. Of alfalfa nest we gave Monty for his birthday. Guinea beans get huge. They get potato-sized, big potato. Boy Bean hates mint. Doesn't like a dislike found. Oh my god, they are so cute. It is from the cat. Oh. Very, very polite, very neat. Straight over the edge. So cute. Oh my god. So cute. Oh, look at all these fluffy beans. The first kitty colors are so awesome. They're really pretty. They are a very, very pretty cat. How beautiful. Oh my gosh, adorable. Look at that smile. Oh my god, and the tail going as well. The tail going as well. Look at that. You can see their tail just... And look how smiley they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are so happy. Oh, the tail is just a blur. Oh. Guinea pigs are 8 to 19 inches depending on their gender. Oh wait, we have another smiley one as well. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, it's a beautiful picture as well. The quality on that is fantastic. What the heck? That is such a good picture. What the heck? Oh my god, wait. You have bunnies and an axolotl? Oh my god. Okay, axolotls are really cool. I thought they were mythical for the longest time because where I used to work, and I say for the longest time because I was an adult working at this point, I worked somewhere and they were doing a mystical line of creatures as far as like plushies go. And so there was like unicorns and like griffins and stuff like that. And then there was an axolotl. And so for the longest time, I believed that axolotls were mythical creatures because for some reason when they did a new line of stuff, animals at the shop I worked at, they put axolotl with like unicorns and stuff. So I didn't think that axolotls were real. It wasn't until like I was in my 20s that I realized that axolotls were a real creature that existed in this world. If you'd asked me before that, I would have said they were mythical. I just assumed. I assumed it was like yeah. And it'd be bad because they die easy if not kept properly. You have to look after them well. You have to be like someone who looks after them, but you can have a pet axolotl. Dear. Most axolotls that are this color, I think, are bred in captivity, right? Because they're like, they're albino, technically? Yeah. Boinies, a little lotl. Oh my god, they're so fluffy looking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's a golden albino. There you go. Hi, Jelly, who keeps me. How are you doing? I'm good, Autumn. How are you doing? We have animals to show you. Animals for your Wednesday. Look at all these contented oh my god. Are those babies? Are those babies? Is there a nest? Is that a baby rabbit? Oh my god, they look like they're from another planet. They do. They look like mythical creatures. Oh my gosh. Babies. Oh my god. Tiny bunnies. So small. Oh my god, they kind of look like dogs. But they're tiny oh my god. Oh, so cute. Oh, they're a little bit older here. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Cute when they grow up a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little face. Look how cute they are. Like, how does it exist? How does this exist in reality? Quack, quack. Not quite. Well, what noises do bunnies make? Just like sniffing noises, maybe? Okay, now they're cuter. Oh my god. How does something so cute exist in this world? It's not possible. They're not possible. Look how cute they are. They're just round and they've got little ears. Oh my god. Hecking adorable. Sinister! Wait, a picture has made its way through. Oh my god, how aesthetic. The purple, the green with the cat with the paw over the pose. Oh my gosh. That is such an aesthetic photo. Oh my god, the purple goes really well with the green, which, oh my god, but they, oh my god, and the little paw. Excuse me. That's chomp. That is a power pose, hell yeah. Kitten makes Discord back with you, they do. Adorable creatures, adorable, very cute. Little chirps and grunts, I see. Take a picture of once every 5 years. That is such a good name. It doesn't look like a chomp. He does look like a chomp. I take a good picture every once every 5 years. Me, that's how I feel. Yeah, and it's like I have to show it to everyone. That is such an aesthetic picture. That is so pretty. Oh my god. All right, let's see if these have worked really quickly. Those ones still don't want to work, so I'll have to look after stream. This one, however, does work. This was a winter hood that Mum made for me. It's supposed to have layers of dragon scales. It's actually so work on the hoods. The scales aren't iron or flattened, but I like them like that. Oh, that's so cool. I've definitely seen people do this kind of scale crochet before, and it looks really, really nice. The silver edges on it is actually a really nice touch. It makes them look a lot more defined. God, that looks nice and warm actually, though, as well. I love the shape of it as well. They've done a really good job. Your mum's done a really, really good job on the shape of that while maintaining it with all of the texture. That looks really well done. That's not easy. To have like that shape, yeah, with all of that weight of the scales, that's well done. That's well done. That's really impressive. There's a handsome boy, scars and all. Paint me like one of your French cats. Hell yeah. Oh dear. The Sinister did you change the other pics? Yeah, just this one. This one did. Both of them did draw it. There's a chomp. It's a really good picture. Like wildly, like, that's also generally really impressive to have the weight balance that well so that you still get like such a good hood shape. That's really well done. That's not easy. GG's, honestly. GG's. But yeah, no, that is just a really good picture of a cat. Like, that is so well. I'm gonna finish stream there, I think, because that's just a really, really good picture. Like, what the actual heck? Oh my gosh. All right. I need to end stream. Because I need to eat something, and also because it's been 5 hours, which is how long I wanted to stream today. We've done a good test stream. I think this is that everything is fixed, which is kind of all I wanted. I just wanted to make sure that things were fixed after yesterday, because when you've had a crash, it's always a bit nerve-wracking about, oh, are things gonna be okay? Are they gonna be broken? We shall see. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna find a sweet bean, and we're gonna raid you elsewhere. We're gonna go send you to another bean, and there is a couple of people I'm keeping an eye out for right now because I wanted to raid them before and I couldn't. Oh dear. Oh shoot, a new contender has entered the ring. Illustrated is drawing a jellyfish mermaid. Can we please go over there? I'm biased. I'm really biased, but I want to go to the jellyfish mermaid. Yeah. We're gonna go over there because that's such a fun idea. I was keeping an eye out for a couple other streams, but then I've been pandered to so hard, but also the art is beautiful. Also, if you've not met Illustrated before, they are a really, really talented streamer. They're really, really good at art, and they just have like a really nice chill vibe there. Like, it's a very fun vibe. They got some really fun models as well, like some 3D models and stuff like that. This is a fun vibe where you can chill and have a nice time. So if you've not been there before, you're probably gonna really like it. But also, jellyfish head, they've got like a jellyfish hat, but then a human upper body, but then it goes into like jellyfish tentacles. It's really cool because jellyfish is not, it's like not a very human shape. Ah dear, yeah, jellyfish mermaid. Also, if you have suggestions, pop them in the Discord. We don't take suggestions while live because otherwise it gets into a state where everyone suggests and then you have to pick favorites and then it seems like you're not picking someone, and I don't want anyone to feel like they've not been picked. So suggestions are only ever taken in the Discord. If anyone suggests anything on Twitch chat, I will normally say no specifically because it was suggested here. But that is literally just so that nobody feels left out. I just don't want anyone to feel left out. But yeah, also I have been completely pandered to with jellyfish. Oh my god, like Ursula? Kind of, but like with a bigger, you'll see it in a second. It's very cool. If you want to grab a raid call, it's a wonderful way of sending some hype to another channel. I will be back tomorrow with Silent Hill, so if you're not a fan of horror, heads up. Thursdays is a horror day for us, so if you don't like horror, that's tomorrow. And then we'll be back to art on Friday. Otherwise, thank you so much, George and Apothecary and Sinister and Apple. Thank you so much. It was lovely to see you. Love you, and I'll see you soon. Take care.